the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, pump black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing golden river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, pump black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal streams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, pump black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the brilliant earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? That's right, we're back. It's Saturday today. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. We are getting ready to get back into some mining action and, well, expand on our big, giant project that we have here going on. Make sure you guys come on in. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Make sure you guys say hello in the chat. We'll kind of give you guys a brief recap of what we are doing here today. While everyone's kind of coming on in. We got everybody over on Twitch. We got here on YouTube. We got Wild Farmer. We got Joseph. We got J Farm. We got Tate. We got Viking. We got Mathis. What's up, guys? What's up? Well, we got some other people. We got Jasper. What's up, guys? All right, so for the plan for Mine Rescue Season 2, we're on Episode 3. Like I've always said, you guys can find this whole... We've never played on this off-stream. We've never dug, anyway, so that way you guys know we haven't done any, like, weird, cheaty, anything, dropping nukes or anything like that. Everything's been done. Everything's been dug. We've done the same save parameter the whole way through. But now it's time to open up and expand Pit 2. The big pit that we hit down at the bottom, 220 meters deep, and we are going to bring it all the way over here. As long as the game will allow us to do it, we're going to keep moving. So we are actually cutting over this way. We have a lot of elevation changes between the very first starter pit and, well, the other two pits we already made. So we have a lot of material that we have to remove, a lot of overburden. Yesterday, we moved about a total of, what, $21 million or something like that. We'll have those numbers here for you guys here in a second. What's up, Sticky? What's up, Gordo? What's up, Havoc? What's up, everybody? Mark? Pascal, what's up, man? Tyler? You guys are all having a great day. We got a bunch of players in here with us, too. So, yeah, today we're just going to be stripping overburden, moving material. Hopefully the game, like I said, hopefully the game holds up. We have a few guys in here today. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we got a few people in here. I do not know if we're full. I'll get with Grumpy here in a second. Dopey's doing stuff in the office in here. Today we got to get things ready for, so kind of like, you know, chilling, waiting for my butt cushion to come. It's outside! Okay, we'll have to get that in a little second. It's outside this door? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll get that here in a second after the intro and we'll get the guys moving here. So, yeah. Grumpy. Let's see here. Grumpy says, yeah, right here on the chat here. We'll bring this up. If you guys would like to play with us, all you have to do Just follow those instructions. That's it. It's pretty simple. Not too much. Grumpy will chat with you. If you've never played with us, really quick, just gotta make sure you're 18 plus. All the good stuff like it says there. We don't budge on that. But also, too, as well, if you've already played with us, it's very simple. Just DM Grumpy, right? Let us know. Get you guys into play. I miss Dopey. Dopey is... I don't know where Dopey's at. Dopey's in the room here, but she's just doing stuff, so... No Dopey, right? Oh, no Dopey. Let's jump in. Let's get these guys working. Let's get them chewing some material, because they're already here waiting, so... Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
What's going on?
Hello?
God? Is that you?
No. The dirt nerd. No. That's what you're getting today. No. I've had too much sleep lately. That's it. Okay. Well, we already have a crew. Let's go ahead and fly over here real quick. We already have a crew. We moved one of the baggers up on the upper bench. I think that's where Wasey's at right now. And we're bringing in the 400 haul trucks. Grumpy, are we on holding pattern for dumping material right now?
No, they're. Oh no, yes, they are.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if we were dumping material yet. So they are pre-filling trucks at the moment because Grumpy's got some numbers he's doing, and then we'll start to cram these plants full of dirt.
Yeah, I'm on it. So I just gotta set the money.
So we did end up purchasing a new bagger right down here. We did end up purchasing a new one. And we moved the other one up on the bench because, like I said, we're just clearing overburden. Don't worry, guys. I know a lot of you guys have been DMing me about, you're going to be using the baggers all the time. This is boring. You know, things like that. Blah, blah, blah. You know. I'm hearing voices again. Yeah, so no, we're not going to be using them all the time. We're only using them to clear the crazy overburden that we have to clear. And then we'll be structuring the pits like we normally do and running them like that. We're only going to use them in certain places. And overburden clearing is what they do best, right? So, especially a lot of uneven ground, right? So we have a lot of uneven ground that, quite frankly, would take me a ton of time to do in a dozer. I know a lot of you guys like watching me use the dozer, but yeah, we'll see what happens there. We'll get into that. I'll use the dozer a little bit today. Are you trying to leave? Are you trying to leave that up on the screen, or because I'm trying to get rid of it?
No, it should have disappeared. I swiped it.
You said
like-
Grumpy?
I swiped it to get rid of it. I think what it is you added it, and then I clicked it again to get rid of it. I was like, why would this?
Yeah, no,
I was like, why would this pesky thing go away? What the hell's going on here?
Yes, so you must have re-enabled it after I'd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Grumpy
Okay.
green light?
Yeah, you're good. You're good to start processing it. Good.
Okay. Do you have? Let me know when you have those numbers, and I'll go over what we did yesterday for everybody in the chat.
Yeah, episode numbers are on my screen.
Okay. That's how many trucks we ran yesterday? Woo-wee.
Yep.
That was 544 haul trucks at a total of 227,000 cubic yards of material moved yesterday. Considering we also wasted 40 minutes because we crashed. Oh, that's a lot. We also would have made a total, well, we did make a total of 33 million, almost 34 million in just raw ore material. And if we were to smelt it and sell it, we would have made 68 million. And we would have only made that much more because we didn't get any iron. So you have do you have the pit totals overall?
Yep.
So right now we are at a total of 12,444 haul trucks for this whole save in total. And we hit $7.5 billion made. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of money.
That's a whole lot of dough.
That's a whole lot of moolah.
That may be
Alright.
why I bought an extra bagger.
Yeah, I don't know if we can afford another one. I'm not sure if we can afford
I
that.
wanted a bagger in my pocket too.
Did you crash the game? No, the game's fine. It's just that we just had a slight issue. It could have been anything really. I hadn't restarted my computer, been beating it up, rendered a lot of rendering and stuff. There's a whole lot of manliness going on here. Are you on Twitch as well? Yeah. We're on Twitch as well. Okay, who do we got? Who do we have? Let's see, Velcro's clearing this out. Awesome. We have Wacy over here clearing. Make sure we get a nice little roller action up here too as well, guys, for a little bit. Let's see, where am I needed at here? Are we going to run a top? Are we going to run the top crew right now, or are we going to hold off on these? Let's see.
Yeah, we can hold off. Maybe we got a couple more people. I was curious.
Oh,
to
you
see
bought
if
another
this
one.
can cut down. Yeah, I want to see if this can cut down to the bench Wacy's working at, and then it could clear a whole section, right?
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to think. I was thinking about putting a bagger up here and then, but we need to clear this upper first up here. We need to actually push this through to the other pit.
Yeah. Well, technically, if this could sweep this could sweep all of us, including that iron.
Yeah. Yeah. So we can
Anyway.
swipe the lower and then move back down here.
I just want to see if this will reach that bottom. I don't think it will. It'll be close.
I mean, even if there's a little step ledge, it should be all right. You know, it's close enough type of thing.
Get it on around there. These things were just faster.
Well, they already raised the price of them. If anybody didn't catch that.
Price of what?
I'm gonna have to turn this on to see the floor of this thing. The bagger.
Yeah, the bagger. They raised the price of the baggers.
I'm sorry, the wheel.
Yeah, don't say bagger. You're not allowed to, you North American. How dare you?
They increase it a lot.
Like double almost.
Oh, that's good.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the floor of this.
But metal probably costs more than it cost before.
It's hanging up a little
Oh,
bit.
I see.
Back lip. I just have to move. I'm just darn it. Just gonna have to move.
Tommy sounds like he's proud of it. I know, right? He wants that badge of honor for ruining 40 minutes. You can tell. He won't stop about it. He's like, I gotta be the problem.
No, it's just me owning up to my screw up.
You didn't do anything though.
I joined the game.
That's not enough to get credit for it though.
You have to
Okay.
do something real special to get credit like that.
Yeah, no, we just don't hand out mistake credits like that easily. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, we're only gonna have like a 500 centimeter lip, so
Yeah, I'm okay with that if that's all it is, right? Like,
I think that's what he said. Let me double check, or maybe 1500 centimeter lip. Even that's not bad.
well, that's got to get taken down anyways. So, you know, not at the moment though. I'd rather have you swing that around and crush that whole backside up there out. Let's actually get Moot. How many people do we got over here? Let's get Moot and Thomas. Let's get you guys up there with Grumpy, and we're gonna mainly focus on. We're not gonna run 3 down here today. We're gonna run 1 of the baggers up there and excavator crew up there. We need more people up on that top bench. Wacy and Velcro have that. That's no problem. They'll tear that apart. And then we're gonna move. Yep. Then we're gonna move that crew up to the top as well. We gotta take the high elevations out. So
Don't forget your dozer sitting on top of the hill over here, Split.
Oh yeah. I'll just pull it in my inventory.
You guys are going to the wrong upper part.
Yeah, up where Grumpy's at. Sorry.
Krell's coming in. Send him the password.
I'm just following Thomas.
You're good. You go and send that corn.
Actually, is there a natural path up there for the trucks?
No, but they should have their own trucks up there already anyways.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah.
I can move them up there too if they need.
Yeah, because we have quite a few things going on here, but we don't want to spread. We need to focus on one job at a time and put the maximum amount of people on that one area. So. The vertical view is hard to watch for you. Well, the great thing is we're on Twitch and we're on YouTube horizontal. If you don't like the vertical, then come on over and watch the normal YouTube one. Just go to my page and you'll find there's 2 streams. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put 2 trucks per bagger right now. Right, so let's not have too many trucks focused in one area. That way we have enough trucks to kind of keep progressing. You know, should I just come up there with you and start working on the bench behind you? Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah.
We're calling on audible here. We're going up top. You guys might be able to drive on the bench all the way up to the top of the thing around this way if you were working with me. I'll still watch because I love you guys. Well, you don't have to suffer through the vertical if you don't want to. There is.
I posted a link to the normal views.
Yeah, that's the normal view right there. You don't gotta watch vertical. You ain't gotta watch vertical. There's like 100 and some odd plus people watching on the other one. Yeah, here I'll pin Grumpy's message here. There you go.
We should name our locations. So just
there you go.
upper.
The upper. Yeah. Upper. Yeah, they're on it now. Yeah, we need to move a lot more material up here than we do than Wasey and those guys do. So they have enough trucks there for right now to keep that thing moving. So same with Velcro.
You want to bulldoze this here over?
Where at?
Maybe on this layer.
Yeah, I can hit it up.
Bulldoze. I'll run the excavator for a bit until you get push this kind of down. I think that works.
Yeah, I'll come down here and smash it out.
And I can start working this back with a couple trucks here.
They're trying to get up here. Has Out of War finally managed to get dedicated servers? No. They did, however, make it to where you could have a 16 slot for everybody if you want to do 16 players like what we've been testing for a while. All right. Hopefully we don't pulverize anybody.
Somehow I think people are trying to make the server issue the next bagger issue.
I think so too. That's all what I've seen lately. I'm not saying that what he was just typing was what he's trying, you know.
No, I know. Yeah. Same thing. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I've had a lot of people DM me and say they're not going to play the game until the game gets dedicated servers. But like 4 months ago, they were saying they're not playing the game until the baggers come, and then 6 months ago they're saying they're not doing this because of this, and yeah.
Sounds like some people are professional haters.
I just think people want stuff to be complained about. Really is what it is.
Yeah. They're not happy unless you got something there.
But you know the crazy thing is most of these people they only have like 60 hours. You don't see like most of the time it's very rare to see people that have like hundreds and hundreds of hours being irrational like that. Their complaints are generally valid because they know.
Maybe it's other developers trying to push things to slow them down.
Yeah.
Wonder.
I'm not playing until the brown stains are back. That's it. We should start, guys. That's it. That's it. We need to boycott the game until they bring back the brown stains on the chair.
But I gotta have my out of ore fix.
We will stand and
brown
strike.
stains are worth it.
Nobody's done it yet. We're gonna have a strike stream. We're all gonna stand around holding picket signs and shovels and strike.
Yeah.
And the signs will all the picket signs will say, "Bring back the brown stains."
We gotta do that.
Then we're gonna go to the Steam thread, and on every out of war post, we're gonna say hashtag bring back the brown stains.
We should definitely do that.
What's up, Chris? You know what would make this game great? The Brownstains got brought back to all the chairs.
Oh no.
That actually would be so good.
I mean, to be honest, because at
Actually, it would.
at this point, it's just ridiculous the amount of like crying that's going on. It's just kind of something humorous is more.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I mean, there's nothing wrong with them wanting what they want, but it just.
What I don't like is the.
It seems like people would ask about it every day, or just the nonstop.
No, it's not even that for me. What I dislike is I dislike how they don't get what they want, and then they can make personal attacks. That's what I don't like is the personal attacks.
That or they go out and try to hack the game because they don't like what the devs do. Screw that, it's not their game.
I don't like the devs' decision, so I'm gonna avert you. Whatever. The greatest thing about everything is we don't have to be like that, so I just have fun enjoying the game, and there's more than there's more people that love the game and that'll play it, and we don't need to defend it. You know how you defend a video game is by playing it and telling your friends to play it and playing it with your friends and having a good time. That's what you do, right? I'm not going for super flat over here, Grumpy, at all. Like I'm just trying to push it in so that way we can just mine it.
Yeah.
Split has friends?
We're not friends?
Well, I mean, you did say that Dragon Ball Z was a cartoon and not an anime. So I'm still having a little bit of a...
Oh god, I knew that was gonna come.
I still have a little bit of a deep resentment for you, just saying. I mean, you said Sailor Moon was more of an anime than Dragon Ball, so I was like...
No, I did
what
not.
in the hell, dude?
Did you used to I never commented. Huh? No, never watched it.
Are we still running the baggers? Yes, we are. As a matter of fact, we have pulled a few more out. They're running one on the second bench, and we're gonna be running one on this upper bench here in a little while. We still have the other two down there, but we have to clear the higher elevations first. So I'm just doing a little pre-stripping because we're up here running.
Hold on, more in a minute. Gotta keep the front of your bed towards like the center of the market.
You say we were only 1,500 centimeters off from the bottom of the other one?
Yeah. The bottom of this cut with a bagger would be about 1,500 off.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Was throwing fighting words around today? Yeah, dude, I came into Discord into hostility. These guys, I said one thing and these guys just like, rah, rah, rah. I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of those type of days. This is gonna be fun today.
Well, you can't even tell me I couldn't say bagger anymore, so.
No, you heard, that's what you heard. That's not what I said. That's what you wanted to hear.
Grumpy, can you confirm if this is the correct place for me to empty the bed?
I can't see over there very good, but hold on.
We need a lot of porta-johns, man.
Well, I mean the plant in general. This is a place you want me to...
Oh, yes, that is the correct plant, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're lined up good.
Listen, I just messed up because I was staring at all of our crappers. Alright?
You do have a lot of gas. You need to go to the porta potty.
Oh, yeah, my butt cushion's here. I forgot. I gotta get that here soon. It's out front.
It made it.
Grumpy got one too. His came before mine, damn it.
Yeah. Mine was, comfy.
Alright, I'm full AC. And that will be
It
my
literally
last
just had
one.
a sticker thrown on it. Not in an Amazon box. They didn't even care to like. Damn. Everyone knows I just got delivered a butt donut. Thanks for being myself, man. Making great content. I don't know if I like myself sometimes, but I appreciate your kind words. We'll see what it ends up being. Let's just do this. I'm okay with that divot there. If anything, I can just throw some dirt into it. Yeah, like I said, it feels good to be back playing though. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, Tyler taking care of the litter for me.
I mean, in a way, I kind of like needed a little bit of an extended break. I just didn't want to take the break that way, you know? All right. I wanted to choose when I took the break, if I was going to take a break from out of ore for a little bit, you know?
My sling's off to there a little bit.
Yeah, solo's a little rough. You know, if you're really into playing multiplayer and trying to get projects done, it's very difficult, but it's doable. I've done some pretty epic, crazy projects, but then again, I really didn't do it alone because I always had chat, so that's a little bit different. So. You can make it. I believe in you, Dozer. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. A lot of people just throw it up there and then just listen while I hang out, you know? Oh, there's a tree inside my booty. Okay, there we go. Are the servers on the way, or they've been decided? Not something they're currently working on now. I don't think they're actively working on it. I cut a little too much on there. Ouch.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Oh damn, already taken off?
After the movie. Yep.
How dare you?
How dare.
I told you earlier.
Find somebody else now. Okay.
I'll definitely be back after the movie.
Danger.
Yeah.
Danger
We might
dozing.
have room for you, everyone.
Oh.
Well, if you do, you do. If not, not.
Hey.
I'll be on standby.
I know. Thank you, Davian.
Have a good one.
See you soon.
He's going to watch the new Predator movie. This line's off anyways. Okay, good. Move over a little bit. Don't read and drive at the same time. Listen, you gotta do both. Okay. Oh, I'm sliding.
Back in like over here, if you would. Pull forward and back in.
New Predator movie wasn't bad. I think me and Dopey are going to see it tomorrow. I'm not sure. This is what I need, man. Like, on my meds, I need one every 5 feet. I get a little afraid if there's not a porta potty every 10 feet.
Back up a little bit there.
OSHA wouldn't shut the mine down. MSHA would. We're building the road today? Nope. We are just taking down our high spots that the along the edge walls around the perimeters, right? So this upper where that mountain was yesterday, that's gone. That thing's gone and torched. Now they're bringing down that elevation to match the lower level that we have GPS. So we're only about 1,500 centimeters from where Wasey's cut floor is down there with that that bagger, and up here where's Ecorn's at. That's about, there's about a 1,500 centimeter gap in the cut height, which is not bad at all. That's definitely manageable. I mean, not bad for just eyeballing it. We never really planned to do it that way, so that's, I mean, 1,500 centimeters is not bad.
If you're careful, if you're careful cutting with the bagger on this, you start up here, you can actually cut down to the level pretty easily.
Yeah.
You were smart about it.
Yeah, this is Iron Pit. Iron Mountain Pit is the original starting map here, so this is the original pit. This is the original pit, so what we're doing is we already made pit 1. Pit 2 is 220 meters deep. So what we're doing is that's why you see the porta potties, just because I used them as a mark out, so I can actually see them on the map when I'm showing you guys. So we're actually going to be leveling all of this terrain. We're taking all the high spots down first. And we're going to merge this pit. Eventually we're going to cut the pit along the road. And we're going to push all this through here. All this is going to get merged. Then we're going to use these layers as our bench layers, and we're going to remove all of that material all the way back to here. So massive, massive, massive. It's probably going to, if I was to estimate like how many cubic yards it's probably going to be, it's probably going to be double what we have right now. So and we'll be getting coal again. Yay.
Hooray, coal.
We haven't seen coal in like a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Our money's going to go insane on the spreadsheets, though. How much are the baggers? They actually just changed the price of them. The biggest one, I believe, is like 7.2 million now, and the smallest one is like 4 point something million. Hey, thank you guys very much for those subs, man. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome to the channel, everybody. And follows. What were they before? It was like 2.5 million and 4 million. Yep, all you gotta do is DM Grumpy Old Man in Discord, and if you haven't never played with us before, he'll go over some of the stream rules and things like that. You gotta be 18 plus, though. Yeah, price does change with the investment forecast as well, too, so that is true. I think I have all of mine on, so. The hardest part about multiplayer like this is on these big saves is it doesn't cut through like smoothly. So you got to ride those bumps and you got to really fight it, right? So. Thank you much for that follow, man.
In the green layer is a little bit harder to cut through too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's all right. That's where a loader will or a roller can come in and help you out. You know. No big deal. Are we running our plant with water, with or without water on this map? Because we never had water to begin with when we started the save, and we're trying to keep the plants as original to the original save integrity, right? So we're not running like meta or anything like that because it doesn't matter, to be honest. So we wanted to keep the numbers relatively the same. Be willing to give you guys a tour of the game in a sec. Yeah, here in a second we can do that. We can fly around real quick and see. Right now you just see me kind of dozing off in the wilderness over here. So let me get this done real quick, and then I'll give you guys a little tour here in about 5 minutes. Does it crash with 16 players? No. We've been playing 16 players now because I've been testing it for the devs for the better part of 6 to 8 months. And we've only crashed a few times.
Yesterday was the first time in a long time we crashed.
Yeah, yesterday was the first time we crashed in a while.
Only crashes when someone joins which name is Johnny. Hey, Tommy.
Yep.
There was your chance, Tommy, to take it. No problem. Thank you much for those bits. Appreciate that.
Over 1 million in dirt sold already.
Million in dirt. 20 million to go. 19 million to go. A little bit better of a push there. You have a million questions about this game, but we'll do our best to try to answer them. You're in the right place, dude. When you're playing multiplayer, the skill tree is based upon the host. Yes. Could probably spend your whole stream answering questions. Well, that's what I do on a daily basis, so it's no out of the normal. What's up, Outlaw? We on a new save? Nope. This is the mine rescue save we started last year. We're just now hitting season 2. We finished pit 2. And the game is, well, letting us have more, so we're taking more.
Go for it, little Thomas.
Oh.
Don't bring that. You're full anyway. Go ahead.
This dozing is rough up here right now. We're just getting some bounce.
Full lazy.
Gotta fight this. Oh, it's fighting me today. Woo, it's fighting me. It is not happy. We're clipping that green layer, and we have quite a few players in here today, so. And the streaming part of the world is over 1.1 gigs. So it's streaming a lot of data to us, the game-wise. My job is just to kind of rough this wall down here because we're getting ready to work out this direction, so. That's all it is. It's not supposed to look pretty.
Split 20 minutes since saved.
All right.
Good looking out.
Appreciate that. Let's go and drop a save as well. So then we'll fly around, do the flyby here. Oh, every save is scary because every save could be our last. So can we get some Pray to the Dirt Lords in this in the chat?
Blood alright over there.
Here it goes. I'm gonna go grab my I'm gonna go grab my cushion.
Looks
Dear
like
Dirt
it's
Lord,
load up the floor.
dear Dirt Lords, be blessed by my new butt pillow. Please let us save. How do you open a pit mine by yourself? The first step is to find an area and make it as flat as you possibly can. Once you get a nice big flat area, then you go to like the side of it and you start a ramp down. And you start digging. Once you get your ramp to the depth you want to take your cut, then you start running bench layers. It's the same whether you have multiple people or yourself. It's the same task.
I don't even know what's going on here, man. They delivered me a butt cushion and I'm not sure about it. Oh, it's still saving?
Yep.
Yep.
Probably the simplest. Well, you could start with Iron Mountain Pit and expand that pit if you wanted to. Or if you want to start with a clean split, maybe Forest Flats is also a good place to start an open pit mine in. It's a little
All right, I'm so
flatter,
distracted
you
right
don't have
now.
to- Oh, it's saved.
One second,
Any
chat.
flatter map will be easier for you to start a open pit mine on. Hold
Anyone
this
else
toward the
got-
back.
Anyone else got blood waving over the back there?
All right, I'm back, chat. I had to get my butt donut.
Or was that just glitch?
It's all
from
chat's
mine?
fault. Dude, I'm sitting up so much higher. It's weird. What the hell?
I know mine was big and cushy.
Mine's about like 3.5 inches thick, man. 4 inches. Yeah, it's
down mine.
yeah. I'm even mine. Oh, obviously my fat ass is compressing it, but all right. Let's give this little mine tour real quick. Let's give these guys a break here for a second on that Dozing action.
Is it bad? I've had my mic muted for an hour and did not notice.
Oh man,
That's great.
somebody in the drone?
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, I can't get the damn drone. Okay. First off, let's see. Let's give you a little bit of a mine breakdown where the history of this mine went. And by the way, if you're on Twitch, you don't know, I'm on YouTube as well. It's my main platform. You can find this whole series on the mine rescue playlist. We've done it in its entirety. So, and everything that's been dug here has been on stream. So we've literally the whole thing's there. You can watch us start. We started over there. We built a little road out here. We prospected with porta potties and drilling to see what we were gonna do. And then we made this mine here with the very first pit was small equipment. We weren't allowed to use big equipment, and we could never move the plant up the top. So we ran the whole everything where that original pad was. So we ended up running with small heavy equipment, and we mined out all the layers going down. It took us sometimes almost a month with small equipment, 8 players. And we moved down, we cut down. It took us about 250 hours to get down to about halfway down this first pit. And then we ended up switching to some of the larger trucks because chat was like, this is just going to take you guys like 2-3 years to get that pit done, which they weren't wrong. So we ended up moving to bigger equipment, and that water level is actually, it goes deeper than that, but we ended up flooding it with, water blocks, so to speak. And then everybody was like, oh, you guys really like the series, so we ended up saying, you know what, let's make an even bigger pit, like 2 times this pit. But it's actually turned out to be maybe about 3 times larger. Halfway down that pit, we actually broke the game. It wouldn't let us dig anymore. Right? It wouldn't let us dig anymore. And because the game hit this imaginary, or this like level of deformation where it just won't save the game anymore. But we took 5 months off. Unreal actually made some kind of crazy changes with compression. And we think that's possibly what made it to where we can come back and play here. We actually ended this series because of it, with this pit. And then we came back and we were like, you know what? Let's just keep playing until it won't let us play again. We ended up finishing pit 2. And then chat was pretty much saying, well, you know what? Why don't you just keep going? So here we are today. Now we are actually in here, and this save is like, what, 500 plus hours? Over 4,000 man hours have been put into the save between all the players coming in and playing it. We've ran every haul truck to a stationary location. We've never ran conveyor belts. We've never used nuclear explosions. We've never done anything like that. So everything's been done. Grumpy, do you have the numbers for the overall totals real quick?
Yeah, hold a second.
Oh, it's already up there still. So this mine site in total, this whole save, we ran a total of 12,444 400 haul trucks worth of dirt. The big haul trucks. That's 12,444. And it's insane. It's insane to see all the hard work that everyone's been doing running haul trucks, and myself, Grumpy, everybody that's been coming in and helping out with this project as we've been playing it now for the better part of over a year. It's been great. But that's pretty much the mine in total. So we're going to be stripping out all this area. We're going to be connecting the first original starter pit to our big pit, and then we're going to be taking the layers down, and then eventually we'll be breaking through this little pit as well and kind of doing the whole thing and managing it all into one. And then if it can still take that and it can still take more, I don't know what we're going to do from there, but it's got to be epic. And I want to play this until it breaks or they come out with new maps, like a worthy enough map to play on. I don't want to just play on another map that's just like this, but it's just another map. Who cares? I'd rather just keep playing on this one if that's the case. But I'm thinking if we can get this pit done and the game still is kicking, then we're going to go and probably take down the hillside up there and just make a massive bench layers coming down. Just log that whole area all the way around the rim and make this all one giant massive open pit mine. And if it still takes it after that, then we might just do this whole valley all the way around. Like the whole inner circle of this. We're talking this whole section right here. You can see how it's indented.
Oh,
and
Discord
for me, I would love for that to happen. You know? That's what I would like to see. I'd like to be able to make an engineer mines that big. See here. Can you please give a rundown of what this game is? This game is a heavy equipment simulator / sandbox / building / it hits many different genres. It's so much easier to run an open pit, anything with the crew, I won't lie. Translating from the real life, it is. The games definitely makes it harder to do some of the essential tasks like ramping and build. Yeah, ramp building is one of the more technical things to do if you want to do it without using like gimmicks like blocks and things like that. It is, for sure. Chat, we have a question. Maybe you guys can answer that question right there. Is it better than Gold Rush and the people we're playing with? I'll let you guys answer.
What's Gold Rush?
Absolutely.
Yes.
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 Doesn't mean Gold Rush wasn't good in its day. It's just an old game.
most of the aspects, it's better.
Hopefully you got your answer on that one. Everybody says I'm biased, so... But I always will have a special place in my heart because of Gold Rush. Still love the way that the wash plants are done. Still like the power in the water and how you hook up your plants like that. I do love that part of the game. One thing I really do like about the game is that it doesn't have an inventory. That your pickup truck is your backpack. There's a lot of those little things that I do like that made the game just feel good and you know, but it's old, it's aging, and you know, lately they've been kind of turning it into be a little gimmicky just to throw some more DLCs into the game. This is not my thing no more. It's sad. I never thought I would say that, but it's just not my thing no more. Like, it was my main game for 5 years. And I worked with the dev team for the better part of 8 years, but not no more. It's just not in my interest anymore. Yeah, Gold Rush is good for the players that don't want to get into technical stuff. It's a very, like I describe it, it's a very hand-holding experience into placer mining, right? And it's very arcadey, where this game is a little bit more technical, and you need to be a little bit more technical, and you have to have a lot more finesse, just with the way the dirt physics and stuff like that work, right? So, and there's a lot more things you gotta learn. There's a lot more things you can mess up moving material around. It's a lot more brutal, where Gold Rush is a lot more, you know. This is what we always wanted Gold Rush to be.
Right.
I mean, no, think about it. Like, think about it. If I went back and did a clip of everything that we always talked about, what we wanted Gold Rush to be, Out of War has almost all of them. Explosives, deformable terrain, can dig underground, all those things. Trees you can move or fall down, you know, like,
yeah,
all of it. Like, every single one of those things, this game hits. You know, and then, like we're saying, it's not that Gold Rush is bad. It's just two different types of games, to be honest. Y'all good, man? Y'all good, dude? Is blasted rock or gold bars more valuable? It depends on how fast you can get both.
Well, blasted rock you're not going to get till you're, what, 30, 40 meters deep?
Yeah. In Gold Rush, yep, you are limited in one area. That's true. You're very limited with how you can dig because you couldn't make ramps or anything like that. You couldn't engineer a pit like this, right? There's no way you can do that, right? You can't. You don't even come close. It's just a fun, like I said, it's a fun little hand-holding experience of mining, and it served its purpose in the genre. It really did. It honestly did. It kept me tied. It tied me over until Out of War. And then as soon as Out of War hit, it's like, oh, freedom. I feel free. You know, in a heavy piece of equipment, I can do what I want. I can build what I want. And it's that freedom inside of a mine site.
Do you remember how loud the truck was when you ran into something?
Oh, the bonk!
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like no way you turn that down unless you turn down the game itself.
Open world sandbox games like this are just like Christian said on the podcast. It's dev suicide. So I commend them for really trying to do what they're doing. It's you know. I have a kitten under my desk.
Ah, shit. Sorry, Grumpy. Or shoot.
How dare you? Slacking.
I got a little one under my desk. I don't know where.
No, that's brave of you to admit, Split.
Oh, I got little kittens running around everywhere. We got little kitties everywhere.
I don't think you heard me.
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Silva, can you come knock this pump down right there, please? Truck can get into me, please.
I said it's brave of you to admit.
What? Admit what?
You said you got a little one under your desk.
Gosh damn it. This can all be mined out. I don't know if I need to doze all this. Is there anywhere else I could be more useful than right here? Guess is the question.
I don't know. Did you pass high school?
Actually, no.
Then no.
All right, perfect. Sanitation duty. Is there an option to play with this? Yes, there is. All you have to do is join Discord, be 18 plus, and chat with one of my mods, Mr. Grumpy Old Man here. Normally it's my wife that does it, but she is doing stuff around the house today, so Grumpy's on deck. Okay, let's go take a look and see how these guys are doing over here.
We're just giving her.
Drama alert. Splits admits allegations are true. Of what?
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 Tyler, can you come clean this up right here so these trucks can come in? Right there,
Yeah.
see right there. Thank you.
See where we're at here. These guys are chomping up here. We're almost at $2 million made today.
We're slacking on it.
You're gonna have to come across the top here with that dozer because I can't reach no island what height I'm at now.
I will warn you guys, the only issue with playing with two separate groups in two different parts of the map is what happens is sometimes the map won't be loading properly for each player, and then vehicles will just fall through the world. So, yeah, that's why we try to play in a pretty relatively close area. You don't guys send friends requests to us. All you have to do is join Discord and DM the one that sent out the invite for the day. Don't DM us every day when we're not playing. Just DM us when you see them do the add everybody looking for players for the day. My wife will literally just ignore you if you spam DM her and stuff like that. She'll actually literally just put you on the ignore list because it's not something.
I just ignore them all the time by accident anyway.
Yeah. So you don't need to send us a resume. We're not like other communities. We only play when we're on stream, so it's not like, you know, you don't got to do an application to us or anything like that.
Sorry about that, Bumpy.
You're fine. Bring this in. Fingers out. Send the password 1 second.
What's up, Zai?
How long's it been since last save?
I don't know.
18
about
minutes.
There we go. He's got to make up for his
Who said that?
mistake. Tommy.
Oh, he's loud.
I turn everybody down separately, so.
Yeah, I need to do that.
You guys have already hit that like button 112 times. You guys are awesome, man. Legends. Can we get W in the chat?
Let me go to chat.
Need those W's in the chat, boys.
I'll do it. This one. There you go.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I have to. Dude, I've been watching way too many Battlefield 6 players, man. And everyone that I watch says W and your legends anytime somebody donates. Or it's like every single one of them. Is it like a curse or something? Right? Like just not sure.
Oops, this is a mess.
Okay, let's see. Where can I do the most damage?
You want up here on the not much of this bench left to take though.
Yeah.
Oh, we probably need to smash down some of that deco right there, and that'd be nice to cut into that pit. But I think I'm gonna push down this little barrier here, little chunk right here on this. What's up, Mudden? It's probably the brain rot. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a certain age demographic, right? Like, I don't know what it is, but it is rampant amongst like COD streamers, Battlefield streamers, Fortnite. It's like that demographic of gamers, right? That genre type of thing. We'll just blame Ninja. Why not, right? Gotta be his fault. Oh, I have a question for chat. Has anybody been playing Arc Raiders? Is it like actually like a legit, gonna be like a legit game, or is it just gonna be like a flash in the pan?
I mean, it looks pretty cool.
Looks interesting. I don't know.
I'm entering now.
Probably not.
I'm just wondering if it's going to be
popular Twitch game at the moment. Is my understanding.
See, my problem with that is what I'm wondering is it going to die as soon as everybody stops streaming it? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my thought. It's probably like a stream game.
Yeah. I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks like it looks like it's got potential, but I think as soon as the major streamers stop streaming, they're going to move on. The game's just going to go pwn, just like everything else. I think devs nowadays are like, I think they purposely build games to go viral just because they know that that's where they're going to get all their money, and then the game dies. And they're like, thank goodness we could take all that money and build other games now. We don't have to make these 10-year legacy games and people yell at us forever. Right? Get in and get out.
Wouldn't doubt it.
No, you think about it, if you're a developer, look how annoying it could be trying to keep a game going for a decade, right? Versus make all your money right away and then just be done, right? Like, with in and out within like a year and a half, 2 years, maybe at most. It's big on console. Oh, so it came out right to console. Okay.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Any game nowadays that comes to crossplay console and stuff like that, it's almost a mandatory thing now.
That's like what you call it? A new duck game. Duck off or whatever. They made 17.5 million on launch day.
Oof. Now Arc Raiders is kind of like a Tarkov slash. What would you guys classify it as?
Is it Battle Royale?
Yeah, kind of battle royale type-ish thing. From what I've seen over there.
I haven't even heard about this game.
PvP, PvE extraction shooter. So yeah, Tarkov-ish extraction shooter MMO.
Like Apex Legends?
No. That's more just like Battle Royale, right?
Yeah, Apex is just VR.
Couldn't get into Apex. I have a hard time with the futuristic games nowadays. I don't know why.
Hey, Split, when was the last time you dropped his manual save?
We saved like 2 minutes ago.
We did?
Or was that someone
Oh,
joining?
that was somebody coming in. That was
No, yeah, that was somebody coming in.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
So like 24 minutes now?
Okay. So what you're saying is I need to drop a save.
I ain't saying anything.
Really don't know about this seat cushion. It's very odd. Does it take like a while for your butt to get used to it or something?
Probably.
It's weird having a hole where your butthole is.
Sorry?
Sorry, man, it didn't come out right.
Excuse me?
Just eat that real quick.
I am not Kim Jong. Okay, I swear, I promise.
It didn't come out right. That sounds like a personal problem.
Split just confirmed he doesn't have a beehole? How does he poo? He's Kim Jong.
Cushion Labs.
Yeah, you guys convinced me to get one. I got the Cushion Labs one.
What?
You know, it's got the little part where your butt is. There's no pad there, so it can like relax.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's a hole for the coccyx spoon.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
All sorts of relevation. What's doing that?
You know, it's for that bone at your butt.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll see at the end of like sitting here for 5 hours, you know? The bingo hole for the cushion.
I think we're going to change the truck up here, the truck route up here, so that we can start cutting into this other hole. I'm not going to have to move this.
I mean, it's definitely comfortable. Like, it's not like horrible. I don't have to lift one of my cheeks to fart anymore because there's already that cutout right there, you know? Opie. Opie, that hole's not meant to poop in.
I know it's tight through these telephone poles up here, guys, but I'm going to put down some barriers. I'm going to change the truck route around a little bit so we can take it more up the ground. Put some barriers next to these poles you can cross through.
I lost, like I said, I lost like 65 pounds in like the last like 4 months. And now like, it hurts to sit all the time. I got nothing on my butt no more.
So the trucks can come up the other direction and dump off, and then if you hang a left coming out of the upper plane up here, there's a little cut through, you can loop back around and come down the same ramp. Should work.
No.
Check it out. Why not?
I don't want to.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Yes, I know we were talking about this in chat, what, the other day? Thursday? It came this morning here. Literally just got it. The bony butt life is criminal. No, it really is. It's been bothering me. I'm not gonna lie. That's like everyone keeps asking me how I'm doing. That's like literally my only complaint in life right now. Is it's ass sore from sitting here gaming too much. I lost all that cushion for the dozer pushing, you know?
Yeah, I feel like that sometimes.
You ever been sitting for so long and you get up and like the back of your legs just ache because all your hairs start to move at the same time? It's like
Yes.
See that, I imagine that's what a Wookiee would feel like sleeping. You know, they roll over and it's just that pain, that hair follicle pain as they all like stand up and start communicating with each other. You know, like what the hell's going on here? Gotta get this knocked down a little bit here. Crazy. March floweth? Yes, they do. Try sleeping in a sit. I can't. No, I think I've only fell asleep a few times in my life sitting up. I'll start hallucinating. I just won't sleep. It's weird. And if I nod, I'll immediately wake up. Then it's like 15 minutes until I nod out again. Like I just can't sleep sitting up. The only way I've ever been able to sleep sitting up was a long time ago, but they had to like knock me out with drugs when I had my back issues. A long time ago when I was young. Herman Miller. Yeah, I don't buy gaming chairs. That stuff's stupid. It honestly is a stupid waste of money.
Good lazy.
Like anything that tries to mimic like a racer or a DX racer or anything like that, you're gonna be in a world of pain. Don't do it. You're better off going to like Costco's or Home Depot and buying a really good ergonomic like office like desk chair.
And these chairs are designed for people to sit in 8 hours a day. So.
And if you know the biggest thing I found out with chairs is, say you're 300 pounds, right? You don't buy a chair that can support 300 pounds. You buy a chair that can support 600 pounds. It'll last longer.
Exactly.
You never buy a chair that can support your exact weight.
Hey, Grumpy, the Papa's not running.
What?
Hit the power thing, turn it on, back on. I broke both the coal chute and that one, if you would, Tom. I forgot to unplug, I had to move a pole so the trucks can pull off the other direction.
Oh yeah.
Folding chair life. I bought my chair. I don't even know what brand it is, but it's like one of the extra wides, and I think it was rated for something like 3 times my body weight. It was crazy. And the craziest thing is 6 years later, you know, the hydraulic thing where it goes up and down still works. Normally those go out, you know, and all of a sudden you just get slammed down to the ground all of a sudden out of nowhere. 2 years after owning the chair. Yeah, no. It's got the mesh back. That way, you know, you're not sitting there getting back sweat while you're gaming on a hot day.
I mean, sometimes it's hard to do because you still have the money, but typically that chair that costs an extra $100, particularly if it's well made, the $100 is worth it.
I think I paid.
It'll last a much longer anyway.
Well, I looked at it as a streaming expense because I'm at my desk, you know, so many hours, and I need to make sure that it's gonna last, and I don't have to buy one every couple of years. I think I spent around 800 Canadian on mine.
And chances are you'll be able to reupholster it and keep using it.
Well, no, this cushion is Literally all I need. It was just the cushion had gone out, you know, flat. Needed some love. So
It was like my grandmother. She bought all this expensive furniture and stuff, and she'd buy really expensive furniture, but then in 5 or 6 years, when the fabric and stuff was getting torn or dated or whatever, she would just get reupholstered.
Yep.
It was cheaper than buying the new throwaway stuff.
I think just my chair is like 75 pounds.
Dang.
Yeah.
It's a big boy.
Oh, yeah.
And you just bought them down here cleaned up again.
You guys be smashing that like button 127 times. Whoo, damn. 150. There's 150 you guys here watching today? Listen to us talk about butt cheeks and butt donuts? Dang. Feel special. There's 2 things I destroy. Headphones and chairs. And that's why when I found the brand that I like and I could use them for a long time. That's what I stick to. So I'm not sponsored by them by any means, but HyperX headsets are the only headset that I don't destroy because they're not made out of plastic where they, attach to the earmuffs and stuff, or they have those little bands that slide inside of each other. They have that big giant Y bracketed aluminum piece that goes down and connects on. That's the only reason why I keep buying them, is because they last like 4 years, 5 years for me. Then I just get tired of it, and I just buy a new one. I probably have like 4 pairs that probably just need to be like a new cord, and probably didn't need to buy a new one, just buy new muffs for it. But they had the Cloud 3s on sale for Prime, and I got one for like 80 bucks. So, like, you know what? Screw it. I'll treat myself and buy a new one.
I had no bumps around there.
You had to change your seat out once. I figured instead of like getting this thing reupholstered that I would just buy that Cushion Labs you guys were all talking about in chat the other day. Give it a try.
I'm full basic.
It was faster than I wouldn't have the chair. I'd be out of the chair for a little while. I was getting reupholstered or reupholster it myself. I didn't really want to go through the hassle. I was like, hell with it, All right, that mountain's gone. A little hill.
My uncle was like 600 pounds, and he had a chair that I inherited from him, and I used it for another 20 years after he died, and he had it for like 10.
Jeez.
I had one of the original Steel series, but that was back before they copied the, there was a brand before HyperX that did the Y, the bracketed Y, and now like everybody's taken the bracketed Y. It wasn't Steel series, it was another one before that. It was like some little cheapy brand. We're talking, this was like 8 years ago, right? Can't remember not remember the name though. But then HyperX came in and started making the headphones faster, and that brand just took off.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
You free to do some dozing right quick?
Yeah. Done over here. I can come over there.
We're gonna have to doze off the top of the hill where Wasey's digging. It'd just be easier if he does it than me running up and down with the wheel loader.
Okay. Oh, it's too high up there? Okay. On my way. developer did confirm that there are going to be baggers coming. So he said that on the podcast. Yes. Whether they're bigger or smaller, or I'll have to wait and see. Oh, it's just a little bit, huh?
Yeah, it's about perfect for a dozer run.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a couple slots here. An even smaller mini bagger? Yeah, little guy. It's got spoons on it. You can't reach all the way up there, can you? Right here, Wazy.
Roughly anywhere above the level you're on now.
Okay.
What direction?
It's only a little bit.
So I just need to take off about a half a meter then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, if I can make it. So goodness. Drag lines are coming. It's just a matter of when. Same thing with about everything. They were he was very descriptive this time. It was one of the most secretive podcasts that we've had. I think it's mainly just because they're tired of them just like hanging out and chatting about the game and trying to have fun, and people are taking them so damn serious when they're just trying to have fun and hang out and talk about the game, and not only in their Friday news, but also in Discord, also in the podcasts. And quite honestly, it's a shame because they want to hang out and have fun and chat about the game the way that we do, but anything that they say, people take it as it's coming tomorrow or next update or whatever. All right, so it doesn't help that we have people telling, like, we have content creators telling people it's coming in the next update because they're beta testers, and really they're not beta testers. They're just saying to try to get views. Spreading misinformation and stuff like that. That's why I've been trying to make sure I don't ever say anything that is not confirmed by the developer. Thank you much, Christopher. Appreciate that, man.
Sorry, Thomas.
Yep, traffic flow. Well, the traffic patterns changed.
Yeah, my bad.
Is Field of John's coming too? No, sadly, we don't really need to drill that much right now, so I kind of wish the drilling was a bigger part of the game. It'd be nice to be able to ore map, but hopefully we get that more later on when the game upgrades more, right? I really want to do that part of the game, like planning my cuts and doing the mining, right? Can you reach right up here, Wacy? Do I need to skim more?
No, that's good height.
Alright, cool. Oh, thank you very much. Got some fuel. Yeah, a little bit of geology would be nice. Thank you very much. A little bit of geology changes would be good. I just think the overall map revamp needs to come. I think that's holding the game back more than anything. I think he kind of hinted at that as well too. I mean, was anybody else getting that vibe as well? Right, like
Yeah.
They can't do anything right now until they take the world to the next stage.
Yep.
Like it
That
really
was the
did.
impression I was getting.
That was the impression the whole time he was answering questions. Is it seemed like he was gated behind that. And well, we already know that they're coming out with that because look at what they leaked already in some of the features they brought here recently in the last couple updates. Right, so I was just getting that impression that they can't move forward until they give us a world that is not so sandboxy, but still has that sandbox feel. That's kind of what I was getting. That's the impression I took away from it, you know? Now that I've had a couple days to digest it, and like, he won't even tell me. And normally I know things like a year before you guys do. So, right? So he's being very secretive. I know he wants it to be a big surprise for me, but, you know, I think they like when we talk about it as a community and theory craft. It brings a lot of fun. I know you guys really do enjoy it. And they get a lot of really very valuable information watching the stream and stuff like that, so. Christopher, actually, the dozer used to be like that, actually. It used to have cut mode and carry mode with a button. But actually, it has it built in, kind of. So if you go all the way back like this, that's actually considered carry mode. It shouldn't cut as much, hardly at all. And then there's digging mode, which is here. Halfway in between is where it activates in a little bit. It's not quite working that well, but it is cut and carry. So when you go all the way back, carry mode turns on. And cut mode's all the way down. Right, so I like the old dozers better, like when with the ball mode when it had cut and carry. Because you could cut like this, and then you could click carry mode and then just push the voxel balls around. Right, so how many people are on the dev team for this? The latest he said was 7. And that's, you know, between the modelers and stuff like that. I think he only has, like, what, 2 coders? The main coder is, I think, Darksider. So, very, very small team, and very small team of people that actually do things in the game. You know, the modelers don't really...
Jobs too.
Yeah, and they have jobs as well, too, right? So, not only are they trying to run a company, a dev company, build the game, but they also have to deal with making sure they can have a roof over their head and food and things like that, right? Devs got to eat. You know, they got to pay their bills like everybody else, so that's why I'm hoping they put some DLCs out, man. Yeah, dev teams does a great job. They've been absolutely fantastic. I've been working with them now for 3 years. It's been fun. It's been fun reporting and, you know, doing podcasts with them and, you know, testing the game, doing all the showcase stuff with you guys. It's been a pretty good 3 years. Hopefully we have another good solid 3 years, right?
Thank you, Eclipse.
Am I too close, Robbie?
You put portable one, please.
Right now you're pushing the ground. Is it just deleting it, correct? Yes.
Before you, please. Me.
Every piece of machinery in the game deletes material. Every single one. Except for, well, it seems like the bagger doesn't. Because it doesn't cut if it's not on or things like that, right? Or it won't dig because there's no bucket to be full, so to speak. So it's the most efficient piece of machinery in the game that does not delete material. But I really don't care about the material. I'm just having more fun dozing and stuff, to be honest. Like, there's so much ground in this game, you don't really need to worry about if a dozer deletes material or not, to be honest, in my eyes, right? I mean, other people 100% disagree, but you buried some of those poor guys in the porta potty? Yeah, no, most of the time I wouldn't be pushing that way. I'd be pushing along the ledge first, which I probably should do. Ooh. I just want to make sure Wasey's not cutting an overhang here. Now, is this side should be good right here, Wasey, right?
Yep.
It was just that high spot
just
over
up near the Porta potties, basically.
Yeah, you can't hit up there? Okay.
Yeah, from where you're sitting at straight up to the porta potties needs to be cut down.
Okay. Let me trim the back wall first then.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll push a slot on the back. Yeah, you'll break the game way before you run out of material, exactly like what Brian just said. So, you don't really got to worry about it too much. I know it breaks a lot of people's immersion and stuff like that. Like, you know, I want to be able to push the material somewhere and things like that. I get it. Just not the way it is right now, so have fun with it however you can.
Hey, Split, guess what time it is?
Hammer time?
Time to drop a save.
I had to, you know. Like, time is it. But I don't want to save. It's scary.
I don't want to save. I want to dig.
We just made $3 million in dirt so far. There we go. Let me push the back line first. I gotta clean that wall up. That's garbage. Normally I always push my outers. Tool time. Man, I miss tool time. Yeah, if you want to play with us, we do have openings, I believe. I don't know how many you got. How many people we have in here?
11, I think.
11?
Maybe
Yeah.
12. Yeah.
12, 11.
I'm not that good.
12 of 16? Oh, cool. So we got a couple slots open.
Yep. Should be a link to Discord there. Click on that. Join. Send me a message. See if I get you in. Go far as you can. Far as you can up. English. Speak well, not
Yeah, you're.
me.
Yeah. I was gonna say, are you speaking English there, Grumpy?
Yoda, speak like. I do.
It's like shallow hamburger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that we're so, the save is so big as far as the deformation world goes that it's just that you know, but we're hoping. I don't want to worry about it. It's more of a fun thing nowadays to, like, oh, was it gonna save? Pray to the voxel lord. Let's hope it's not gonna be the day, right? Like, realistically, I mean, like I said earlier, I would like to do this giant. I hope the save makes it to where you see the whole perimeter of this this right here done and, like, cut down, right? I would love to see that.
I mean, soon if we get through this, are we going to try to pull back the walls to make proper bench height stuff? And,
I think so. I think we should.
yeah, I think so.
I mean, if this save doesn't break, then we might as. I mean, what do you guys think, chat? If this save never breaks, should we just keep playing on it until they make, like, a new map, like an actual? Like I was saying, why? My thing is why would we go to a new map just to see a little bit different grass color or something like that?
Yeah.
When we could just keep playing on this map and, you know, progressing the story and the mine.
I mean, we can hammer this out until it possibly rigs, and then if it does, go to our bench cut one.
Yeah, go to the bench cut until we do get these supposed new maps, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Oh, Velcro. Holy. Doing kick flips over there, bud.
Equipment's a little jumpy today.
Yeah, it's been a little jumpy. So whatever they did made the
Better
equipment jump.
though today. It wasn't quite as bad today, but it's early yet, so.
It's a good day. I did a 180 without hitting the bucket on the ground, so.
I mean, dozers are generally small in comparison to any gigantic haul truck like that.
I haven't fallen off the ledge yet.
Yeah, dozers are not that big, actually.
Comparatively yet?
Yeah, they're big in comparison to a pickup truck, but to a giant haul truck, no. They dwarf them. Even the biggest dozers in the world still are small compared to like a giant haul truck like that. I need to come down to actually about here. Yeah, I might as well stop messing around. Just take that down and then we'll come back. I think he can reach everywhere. I gotta get it all. Gotta get it all.
Good way.
Those are the porta potties along the side. I use them as map markers, so when I zoom in on the map, I can see a dotted line. So I can, whenever I'm showing the cut, I can actually give you a visual representation of it. Because they have a really white top on them, so. Yeah, they're really bright and blue, so when I'm showing you guys, it can be like that over there. Versus just pointing at it and being like, over there.
Back in there, Tom.
Be like, back in my day, we used to use porta potties to mark things in Out-of-War.
So need you clear them for me if you give a
Take it easy, Britt.
Copy.
Thank you, sir. Can you back in right where my bucket's at there, Tom?
Yeah, I'm trying.
He's like, don't mind me. Just coming through the doom scroll.
Thomas, do you have a shovel?
No.
Oh.
He lost his shovel privileges. What's up, David?
Did he really?
No, I'm
he
sick.
couldn't keep track of the save time, so I took a shovel for it.
Hey, Thomas, hop out of the vehicle real quick. Alright, I put a shovel in there for you.
Oh, I was gonna do that, thank you.
Apparently there's a lot of dozer work for me to do today. Okay. You're never going to hear me complain using the dozer. Chat will complain before I do. They're like, are you seriously going to be dozing all day again today? Jeez. Drew has IBS.
You still not pull forward there, Thomas? What's going on?
They kept losing their bumper dumpers, so we just started throwing porta potties everywhere.
I'm going full throttle. Brakes are off.
Jump out of that. Let me see if I can move it.
Probably got the,
invisible ball in his face.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, there's something there.
Some juicy pay dirt up here, I'll tell you that much. You seen this, Grumpy? Some really shallow pay dirt up here.
That's it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see that. Wow. See if there's some gray white in here. See
Good way.
My buddy tries to
now I
line
can
stuff
see-
up, takes forever.
Now I can see it clumpy.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
He hates you for it. Nah, I'm just stripping the top off here, so that way, because Wasty can't quite reach the all of it, so I figured just pre-strip off that green layer. And
It's looking pretty good.
yeah, it didn't take me too much time. Just gonna give this a real good hit real quick here. I think I was a little higher than your bucket can go. Don't need to be so aggressive on my blade now.
Terrible place to dig. Leave it. Yeah.
If I can get as good as you with the dozer, I'll be happy. Just takes a little bit of time. It's mainly not you're getting used to the dozer, you're getting used to how it reacts with the world. Right? So that's mainly what you gotta get used to.
We'll forward a little bit of time.
Once you realize what it's gonna do and how it's gonna react, you'll have a much easier time. Like I'm not looking at the blade, I'm looking at the top of my cab. That's my GPS. That's my level. Right, so I'm looking at it like this kind of, or I'm looking at it like this, and if I'm pitched to one way or the other, I just do the opposite with the blade. If I start lifting up, then I lift up on my, or if I start going down, I just got to adjust up or down. Alright, so I'm just using my cab as a visual, like how I'm pushing up right there. I'll back up until I flatten, stop, drop my blade all the way, scrape it out until that goes flat. I'm gonna drop. Let's go ahead and stop. Good to go. Right? So, little visual cues that I'm looking at that I just do so quickly you may not see. But that's what I'm looking for, right? I'm looking for the top of that cab. And that's why I don't even need a GPS, especially if I'm not doing fine finish work. So, I'm gonna push in right here. Straighten up a little bit. Push for a second. Straighten up a little bit more. And if it's gonna eat, let it eat. But if not, back up. Let it reform. Drop again. Try again. Sometimes you'll get a nice push in it. If not, you can fight it if you want with the extra control inputs, so. See how I was getting all that bumpy pushing? Just back up, let the dirt reform for a second, and then keep going at it. So it's not the dozer. See, the dozer's going to react every way at the same time. It's the ground that's not interacting with the dozer the way you want it to, so it's making it feel like it's sliding around. Let it just stop and back off and try again, right? So I'm coming back here. All right, so if I'm coming back here and I jump out and I look at the vehicle, I'm relatively flat enough, right? So most people make the mistake of looking right here when they're dozing. You've already made too much of a mistake if you're looking right here, right? Look right here. Right on your center right here, because this right here determines out here multiplied, right? So that's where people make the mistakes where all of a sudden they start tunneling, because if you look at the pitch of their main body chassis, it's already at such a downward angle. If they hit a bump and it goes even more, they're gonna turn into a dirt submarine, right? So follow your main chassis, not your blade, right? Your blade follows, so it's actually the opposite, right, of what you're doing. So I'm digging a hole there. That came in a little too aggressive. Don't matter though. We're not trying to build a parking lot, you know? Also, too, if you want to get even better at it, bring a roller up every once in a while. Right, or jump out with your shovel. Give a little smacky smack here like this before you start your next push. The flatter the dozer is when it's starting its push, the better it's going to be. Right, so if you're coming in... So my blade's set about 50 on the cut. I'm going to come in here like this and kind of slowly dip it into the ground. And we'll see if we can't get a nice push in here. Now, see, I'm raising up, right? I'm just going to let it do it. I have a lot of material that I have to move. I'm just going to let it go. Back off. It's decently smooth. Come back here where I'm at my drop. We'll go back a little bit more. Start my cut from right here. I'll just watch my roof line. I'm dipping a little bit, so I'm raising already. It's flattened, and I'm gonna let it sit at where it's at. No adjustments. The slower the dozer's moving, the more you will like less. You won't have the problems as bad. Ooh, we don't want to eat that right now. Ooh. Okay, we'll let it bound off. What's up, Teddy? Generally, a rule of thumb is don't doze uphill. Don't doze uphill. You're asking for troubles. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Because here's the reason why. There's imaginary things you don't see, but you see it reforming out in front of the out front. Here, I'll kind of see if I can demonstrate it for you. So, you'll see the ground. See how it moves in front of the blade quite far? That's because the blade is actually pushing material. But then what happens is it has nowhere to go, so it fills in all those little areas around it, right, in front of the blade. So, when you go to push uphill, there's gravity. And those things will fall back underneath your tracks and make you jump up around and go all crazy. So anytime you're pushing up a hill or at a slight grade going up, you will have those things fall back under your wheels. Then you'll have that jumping that you guys have problems with. If you doze downhill, it doesn't happen.
And I'm joining.
Split, you want to save after Teddy gets in?
Yeah, I'll be saving here in a second.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Hello, Teddy.
Hello. How's
Howdy, howdy.
everyone doing anyway?
All right, man. Just chilling.
You guys are waiting your trucks. You can get out and slap the ground flat if you want.
I'll make a ramp for you here in a second. I'll show you how to do a ramp with the dozer. Does the ripper tooth on the back work? Yes, it does. It actually, what the ripper does is when you're down on bedrock, it'll actually convert bedrock into solid rock into blasted rock is what it'll do. But on these upper layers, it's kind of like useless to use unless you just want to sim. I'll make a ramp going down right over there here in a second. I just gotta make sure I have enough of this cleared for Wacy. I'll even do it without a GPS. Watch this. Hold my beer. I've made many, many ramps in my days of playing this game. You guys remember the Great Road that started off the YouTube wars? Splitintwo Tee makes a haul road. 40 videos later from 40 different creators. I'm making my first haul road, boys. and then it was, oh, I'm making switchbacks into my mind. Not even a week later. Look at these switchbacks that I made. All these videos. Oh gosh. It was pretty epic, man. It was fun though, man. It's good to see. Like if I,
Totally epic.
Totally epic. Wow. You guys are amazing. W's in the chat, boys. No, just kidding. That wow sound, Wow.
Nice.
Boys. It's like a badge of honor, Like showing how to play different ways and play with different things over the years, like teaching people how to play the game and think outside the box a little bit, and that's what makes it fun being a creator.
Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap some dirt.
Yep.
Get outside and slap some dirt today.
My biggest contribution that I hate the most, though, is showing people how to belt mine.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah. And blast mining and stuff like that was my biggest... I just did it for the memes. I didn't think everybody was going to adapt it as their main play style. That's why I don't play like that anymore, because it just, it bored me and I hated the game. I did it for memes.
Alright, got a new player joining, down. As I keep seeing the rest of this game.
Dozer still deletes dirt. Same as everything else.
Oh. If you can't see his session, let me know and I'll drag you up and plug you through it. Making fun of session. Sorry. Have to go over that.
Might as well just push this here anyways. While I'm here. I know he can't reach it anyway, so might as well get it.
You just might as well cut you a road along the porta potties all over to the other side.
I'm also purposely making it delete dirt like this. More than, Like I'm purposely chomping it down.
I'm right away here.
The thing that I laugh about is when you see people that are playing and they say they're playing realism and they cut their thing with an excavator, but then there's still like 2.5 meters left and then they just doze it and delete it. But then they complain the game's not real. Like, well, why are you deleting it then? You don't have to. Go pick it up with a loader then.
Right, where do you want me? Up top or down by the baggers?
Wherever there's a truck, man. Squigs, bro, dropping a 10 banger in the chat, man. Did you get any magical Pokemon?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, Wacy. Okay, so Wacy is chomping out at this high ground. I'm just trying to get what Racy can't reach. They are on the other side, chomping out that side over there because that was really high level. So we're trying to get the majority of this overburden handled so we can actually get down to a new cut, and then we can put a road in, start cutting down, and putting our benches in. Great test. Pew. Thank you much there, Squeaks. Can we get a hype in the chat, man? Yeah, they are processing dirt. We've actually made $4 million just in selling dirt today.
I'll be back a second.
And I need to drop a save, so Tommy yells at me. Dude, much love, man. Appreciate that, dude. Crazy.
Yeah, sorry I'm on a little bit later anyway.
I'll be sorry, dude.
How
It's
dare
Saturday, man. Just chill. No, I'm just chilling today. Tomorrow, let's see. What am I doing tomorrow? I think I'm going... Yeah, I'm definitely going to the sauna tomorrow, early in the morning. And I think I'm going to take Dopey out to go see the Predator movie. Maybe some dinner and then come home. I prefer fun than efficiency or realism. I like a mixture of them all. In my own personal, like, things. Like, I'm like a little bit of a mixture of them all. I know it's a game, and I don't want the devs to feel like if they don't get something like real life, then the game is horrible. So, I don't know. To me, I can look past certain things because I just know how they work, I guess, or, you know, it's not a big deal. There's other things that they can do to, you know, down the road to fix certain things. Let me know if the new Predator movie is any good. Yeah, I'll let you know. I think Damien actually went to go see it, so he'll be back a little later. He'll let us know if it was any good. But then again, he has horrible taste in things. Like, he's one of those anime boys. So we gotta watch out for his, you know, his full opinion sometimes. Take it with a grain of salt.
The Tron movie weren't too bad.
Yeah, Tron was actually alright. That was okay. The visuals and the sound were amazing.
Yeah, I once heard Damien say Prius was a sports car.
Yeah, true. That's why that's when I started questioning all of his decisions.
Yeah, no kidding.
Huh. Okay. But didn't we closed out of warp accident? Okay.
You closed out of war by accident?
Yes.
Get wrecked,
I'm not sure
nerd.
how I did it.
I'll be right back. I gotta go check on something.
I'm not sure how I did it exactly, but evidently I did it, yeah.
Compared to a Yugo? Yep.
It's like saying my 125 motorbike is a sports bike, and it can go really fast.
It's like an electric bicycle. Alright, I'm joining.
Oh, Grumpy.
Hmm?
I've got to take a trip to the bank on Monday.
Uh-oh.
My bank account's blocked YouTube.
Oh no, we can't have that.
I wonder why.
Raise your hand if that comes to you as a surprise.
They think it's fraud, so I've got to go in and sort it out.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get some water and go check on Dopey, see how she's doing. Get some water.
there'd be no donations from me today.
What'd you do? You break something?
My bank's blocked YouTube.
Oh.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Thinking it's fraud.
Gonna call those people up and be like, hey, listen up. I can't beat Den if I can't donate, damn it.
I tried following up. I've got to go in person.
Listen, Den is sitting in such a high spot compared to everybody else. He doesn't even care. He's like, I don't even need to do anything. Bank said YouTube. Never heard of it? You're right.
I said never heard of her.
Never heard of her? Well, I mean, YouTube does have a weekly limit that you can donate and stuff like that through. And most banks, before you even hit that, you can't even... Glenn had that problem all the time. All the time. There's like a weekly limit you're allowed to do it, and there's like a monthly limit too. Get into it. You get back in, Grumpy?
Yeah, fetching packets.
Oh, okay.
I think what happened is I was looking at the menu in Steam for download locations. I hit exit instead of closing the tab. So it was close the game. I think that's what happened to me.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Like, what if you're like Well, I know why they do it, because like it was because we had those streamers that would tell people, like little kids, to go get their parents, you know, cards and spend a ton of money.
Oh yeah.
That's why that YouTube actually adopted that, is because of that reason. That way the kids couldn't like literally drain their life savings and, you know, because then going through the banks to get that done was it's just a mess.
It just costs everybody more money than to.
Yeah, it just costs everybody money. It's a giant mess, and that's why all those streamers that were telling kids to do that got banned.
If you're an adult, though, feel free to, you know, pick up some membership.
I done goofed.
I will supply peat picks for 10 gifted.
Yeah. He's pretty cheap. It's only 10.
That's a steal.
That is a steal.
He won't let me donate.
I've had people redeem it too, so there you go.
Yeah, Den and I think was a dragon.
Scott.
Oh, Scott. Yeah, Scott. That's right.
Alright, now I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Only a little bit more work to do. I can hammer that down with a shovel right there. No biggie. The most pickle lettuce Rick to ever pickle Rick. That is one hell of a name, bro. Has become a member. Hypes in the chat, dude. Much love, man. Appreciate that. What? That name? What the?
Let's go.
Good thing I didn't butcher it. Holy.
Poor Cooter.
I know, man.
Oops. Okay.
You're just clicking random questions in the chat.
I was trying to switch back. I was half to tab out, so I tabbed out and thought I had my mouse over the screen and I clicked it, but I didn't. So.
I got a few more pushes here, guys, and then I'll make that ramp down.
Taking off there, Crow.
What's that?
Crow said he was taking off.
Taking off there, Crow.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, man.
See you later.
Where we at? 5.8, almost 6 million.
Not
Pretty
too
good
bad
idea,
when
guys.
we've only got one bagger running.
Yeah, but we got the other crew up there pushing quite a bit of material as well, too.
Well, yeah, true. What did you guys hit yesterday? I didn't.
Like 21 million or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. Is that just with dirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just dirt.
Mining a lot of coal at the minute.
Yeah,
Save
Oasis. Oasis hitting a massive coal vein.
Store it all ready for when we get down into the iron.
I think it's automatically converting that coal into those bars, right? For us, Grumpy?
All the way to.
All the bars? Yeah, the sheet does.
Yeah.
If we get iron, yeah.
No, I mean, like, doesn't it convert the asset of the iron we have on the overall?
Overall, yeah, I believe it's correct. It's been a while since I made it, so honestly.
Hey, Tommy, do you think
Not
much for that sub,
100%
man?
sure, but I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Let's ride up this here for a second, and then I'll fall down if I can, because I didn't get that piece when I needed to. Alright, let's try to get it up here and just kind of feather it off into the other line. Beautiful. Looked like a disaster, but we got there in the end. Okay. Okie dokie. You guys wanted to see a ramp. Where can I put one in? Now let's just put one in right here. Right where Velcro's at. Because he can't really reach that much farther anyways, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to start back here. I'm going to go full blade. Right? Full blade. You know what? What would be actually easier for you guys? Let's go half cut. I'm gonna start back here because the ramp would have to be kind of long, right? We don't want it too steep for the haul trucks. I'm gonna get my... Yeah, I'll get my angle. And we'll just start pushing. Sliding a little bit, but that's okay. I'll straighten it out later. That's not a big deal. I'm just gonna let it slide. Gonna come down here. Oh yeah, it's a really good place. Who got that liquid button? I come right back here again. Starting point was just make a double wide here. I'm just gonna watch the blade down there. Make sure we're roughly at the right angle. Doesn't have to be perfect. Make sure you don't do a gouge. I'm just slowly tapping up and down. I'm gonna want it to flatten out because we're getting kind of deep, right? So let's flatten out. and push. All right, we're not trying to make a tunnel. Now we're gonna go back out and do the other side, or I can come back up here to my my grade, look at the roof, right there, drop, and start pushing from here. Just let it ride until it flattens out again. Now see how it's flattening out? Okay, cool. Let it push. So let it push as far as we can, because we need to, the ramp's gonna be long, right? So until no material pops up. All right, now let's back it up. Now let's go to the other side. Come back here. Drop it down. Don't be too aggressive with it. Just slowly tap a couple taps down. And we'll just try to match the grade on the other side. Take as much as we can. We'll watch it. Now I'm going to tunnel on the blade, because I'm going to try to get that fine work done right, all in one push. Let's let it flatten out. That was a good push. Is this good solo? I mean, a lot of people say it's a little bit boring by yourself because you want to make big projects, but yes, you can play it solo. You can play hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours or thousands of hours by yourself. But we got a good base to it.
Now, if you can start taking this ramp out, I'll start trying to keep pushing along this direction a little bit.
Got it.
You can also remove full mountains by yourself with a slow pickaxe.
Okay.
Yeah, Split did it on one of his streams.
Oh yeah.
And then after he did it, they put the fast pickaxe in.
Now, I could do this faster, but I'm kind of going slow on purpose. That way you guys can kind of watch how I'm doing these ramps going down. Right, so the biggest thing is that, you know, I don't have the blade in full cut mode. I have about maybe 35, 40%. I'm going to go back up to the top now. I'm going to do my cut along this wall. And so we're going to go back up here. And I'm going to scrape down. You can do this with the GPS, but I'm going to show you how to do it without a GPS. So when you do use it with the GPS, you'll be even better. No, cut mode is the pitch of your blade. So right now I'm kind of glancing / sliding, but the very tip of my track is just barely off the ground. But I want it to do that. It's giving me a nice smooth line, right? But I am skating around, so I have to adjust. But I'm more worried about giving you guys a good view so you can see what I'm doing exactly. I'm just doing the follow push through. Because we'll be way lower than this by the time the ramp is down, so we don't want this left over, right? Then you're doing that dozing uphill garbage.
Back in for you, Thomas.
Oh, Tay's come back? Okay.
Alright, I want to clean up this line here. I don't like it. Gross, let's clean that up. I was at a little bit of a tilt, but yeah, I don't like it. I didn't like that. It was feeling a little weird. I'm gonna back off of it. Let it reform. I didn't like that. It didn't feel right.
I guess we need back underneath my bucket, please.
Alright, let's readjust.
Eddie's there for me.
See the pitch.
Good ways.
Be a little bit more aggressive on this push. Kind of wandering a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll stop. So that's all it took. See how easy it was to doze down. Yeah. When I show people how to do the dozer and like the do's and don'ts, it's pretty drastic. Okay, yeah, I'm fighting myself. Yeah, it really is one of those things, right? Now, if I want to be more, so when I'm talking about the cutting angle, it's this pitch right here, right? So this you're in carry mode. You're gonna scrape. Watch. If I go all the way down, I'm gonna lift my tracks before I get any cutting, right? So this is just gonna kind of push material and kind of flatten, right? And you'll skate around a little bit because there's nothing. It's just kind of glancing off of everything. It's only gonna take things. It's gonna kind of act like the roller a little bit when you're in all the way in that up position. Right, so then if I come back here like this and I gave it about 5 taps, I'm a little bit more aggressive on it. Now watch, it will probably deform. Nope, not yet.
All right.
See how it deformed? That's how you're gonna find where it's gonna cut like that. You'll see that notice at that angle, right? So now I'm gonna push, and the cutting won't be as aggressive. You won't turn into a dirt submarine immediately, right? So if you go full down and then full push down and you get this thing to eat just right, you'll turn into a dirt sub. Probably the only streamer that explains it in detail on how it actually works. I'm really not trying to explain the dozer. I'm mainly trying to explain how the world works. Just a few little tips with the dozer is all you really need. It's not the dozer that's fighting you. It's the world that's fighting you, you know? And once you figure out how that world reacts to your piece of equipment, then you'll be much better. Like I said, I think the dozer works just fine. It's mainly the people. I mean, I get it deletes material, but as far as its mechanics otherwise, it works pretty good. Once you know how to use it, right? I got a little aggressive there on that push. That's all right, though. The ramp can be a little steeper than it is anyway, so that means I want to come... Since I made that mistake, I'm going to back off of it a little bit by about 3 clicks. Literally 3 taps the key. The more aggressive your blade, the more aggressive you're going to make that mistake faster, right?
Thomas, I'll just stick with Tyler if you two carry on going to Grumpy.
Okay.
Back in it. We're all back at that.
Hey, Dentox, dude, thank you very much for that sub, man. Appreciate that.
I'll hopefully just ramp out as much as I can for Tyler.
See, now, if I want to make it arc, I will literally just let it curve with the natural pitch of the blade. And it's doing it for me. I'm not doing anything. I'm just pressing W. Right, and I can slope my ramp by the pitch of my blade. The blade will actually drive you in the direction you go based upon the pitch if you're getting the right angle and everything at the same time. So if you got dialed in, it'll actually pitch for you. And blade, you want to do anything. All you have to do is just hold the W key.
W.
W.
Legend.
Go. So now you gotta watch out for your track coming in on these lines, because if your track slips, you're gonna hit an angle. So don't let your track fall down into that last groove. Push your overs off first, and then come in for your angle. What's up, Spence? This is all my over, so it doesn't matter. You just gotta get rid of it, right? Now in real life, you'd be hauling this out of here, right? you'd be cutting it with an excavator, pre-ripping the depth, things like that, right? First, especially if there's a high spot or.
Get a little low there on the timer.
Yeah.
It's just the way that they've designed the game.
I got you.
Hey, Luke, you got some extra shit? Go ahead.
Yeah.
There's other ways to handle the contact between the vehicle and the ground. They're only just doing like the track box. There's other more advanced ways to do it. Hopefully they'll adopt some of those techniques later on, but right now they're just using the physics and the object, right? There's a few other techniques when developing the game, like plane floating and things like that, where you're more locked to the ground, but the tracks are more of an animation. So you actually have a feeling of traction and stuff like that. But it's not actually traction, it's just tricking you. So it's just an illusion. Well, that's what most of development is tricking the player into believing something that's not actually the way they think it is.
Good.
A little forward. Wait.
It works for now, though, you know? Even though I know I don't need to finish this ramp, I kind of want to do it just because it looks beautiful. So, if I was building a ramp, this would be midway point, right? Like right here, right? So I've reset. The first part of the ramp is done, right? If I'm keeping this grade right here, right? For the trucks so they don't go like super slow. So I'd come back up to here. I'm going to flatten, right? We'd run a roller over this right now, right? Time for me to go to bed. Take it easy, man.
Right.
Knock these edges down.
Goodbye, everyone.
Give it a smacky smack. We'll start from here, because remember I was saying that flat spot really helps. If you don't want to do it with a shovel, you can do it with a roller. Now we're relatively going to be flat-ish, you know, smooth. I guess smooth is the better word to use, smooth. Right? And don't ever turn around when you're making a ramp and go the other way, because your blade's going to catch on the dirt and mess up your ramp. Right, so always back up. So I'm going to come to here now. I'm going to drop until my blade deforms, right? It's smooth, so it's not going to buck around. So watch what happens. If I go down 2 more clicks, I'm going to push. Now watch a hump up on that jump. It's not enough. It's not aggressive enough. Right? So I'm going to go back where the point of reference is. We're going to touch. We're not deforming anymore because the blade, there's nothing to deform because I've already scraped it. I'm going to hit it 2 more extra times. Then I'm going to kind of auto adjust as I go to keep that slope. Until I do the same thing. I'm going to flatten out again. Watch. Here I am flattening out. Right? I'm flattening out. And then what do? Repeat the process. Over and over and over and over again.
We'll go back to the front of this. We'll give you some time to work it with your time.
It depends on what I'm doing. On a corner, I will definitely do the angle.
Yeah, let's do it right there, Thomas.
But generally, I'll start the angle of the ramp down if I'm doing the corner right around here. Right, so that'll be more of like a finishing thing than a actual cut in, right? Right now, I don't really need to worry about the pitch of my blade unless it's being a drastic pain in the ass. Like the left and right. Right now we're just getting the basic shape. And is this game enjoyable for single player? Absolutely, man. If you like digging holes and building factories and things like that, then it'll be definitely good for you.
Majority of the player base plays single player, I believe.
I still remember you advising not to roll and smooth too close to the edge. That is true. And it's still the same thing. Let me show you why. So if you have these nice cut lines and they're nice and smooth, see this? They're nice and like it goes out and then it goes straight up kind of. If you take and you slap too close to the wall face, watch what happens. Oh, it rounds it, right? So you can take your pickaxe and go up against your line like this, right? When you're using the roller, try to stay about a meter away. See how it still did it? Too close. Slap out here like this. See? That way you won't roll all your edges.
Is this all right here, Tyler?
That's perfect.
Split. Time to drop the save.
Oh.
Oh, right over someone.
Be right back.
You know what the funniest thing is? Out of all these games that I've played with dirt deformation, the dozer is the #1 thing that I explain to people. Over 8 years of playing these digging games. It's the dozer. Why not just autosave? Because when we do an autosave, for some reason autosaves are a little bit more risky than manual saves. And we can also control when it happens versus if somebody's joining in, you have a high chance of crashing when somebody when the saves are this big. So chat just reminds us to save. Then I forget for like an extra 10 minutes and
Yeah.
Oh, I've butchered some ground with the dozer, trust me. Like, you just gotta remember, don't keep making the same mistake. If you mess something up, jump out, fill some dirt in, fix it, right? And just remember your fundamentals. You'll get it. You just gotta remember, I've been using these dozers in these games for probably, like 5,000 hours. Or maybe more over like the last 8 years of moving voxel and engineering my own voxel worlds and things like that. So I'm pretty used to deforming material with heavy equipment in these type of games. Once you figure out what the equipment can do, it's mainly, like I said, it's mainly about the world. That cut aggression though is key. I like to be about, if you're looking at it like a meter, the cut aggression is probably, I'm about 45% right now. Maybe an old man. But nobody is older than Grumpy? I don't know. We have some old people in this community, man. How old is everybody in chat?
And Grumpy is one of them.
Grumpy's pretty old, but he's not that old.
Nearly 50.
Tyler, which side, left or right?
You said you're
right.
nearly... Wait, hold on, Wizzy. How old are you again?
Nearly 50.
You're older than I am?
Yep.
Wait. I thought you were younger than me.
No.
I thought so too. Jeez.
I thought you were like in your mid-30s.
I wish.
I'm 32.
You should put the rest of that in there, Wasey.
I'm catching up with Grumpy.
The 63. $50, $60. Yes, and we got some old folks in here. How old am I? I am 41.
You actually sound younger on headset than you do in person.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, in person I talk a lot quieter, unless I'm in like work mode. In work mode, I have to bark a little bit more, and like, you know, so.
Oh, that one was voice changes, bro.
Ring. Welcome everybody that just followed over on Twitch. Appreciate that, guys. And YouTube. You guys are having a great weekend.
Press to speak, please, guys. I forgot to mention it.
Repeat, Gumpy.
I said I forgot to mention it to you guys, so press to speak, please.
Grumpy has to play secretary today. Dopey's like, wait a minute, if we're going to do things the next couple days, I have no time to clean the house. Because you've been playing out of war streaming, and I've been the secretary, and so she's like, I guess I better clean the house today. Right now she's cleaning out my side of the bed, which is like an avalanche of water bottles that are empty, like the little, like, I've just left them there for like the last 2 weeks.
Speaking of which, I need water.
Does that mean I get her beer money?
Maybe.
I doubt it.
I just heard her throw something up against the wall. I don't think so, Grumpy.
I figured. Yeah, I don't think so.
Appreciate your help, man. Gotta go load a bale and feed. Hey, no problem at all, man. Anytime. Come on in if you guys have questions. Try my best to help out, especially if it's something I'm already doing, like dozing, or it's been a while since I've used the dozer, so. I'm also a little rusty myself, because like I said, it's been probably, out of the last 1,000 hours of gameplay, I've maybe used the dozer for a little bit, not very much.
We're over 7 million.
$7 million in dirt today?
And I'm breaching into the original pit.
Oh, I gotta see that. Hold on. Let me take a look. You are.
Warning, breach alert.
Yeah, he's breaking into the other pit over there, guys. That's kind of crazy to even think about that we're actually gonna be pushing into the old pit. Get it done, man. Leave you guys on Grumpy View for half a second.
So I take it once we got all this down to like the level that the lower bagger is, this wash plant up here will get knocked down and we'll all be using that big one.
Yes.
Are we clearing underneath this wash plant?
Yes.
Probably.
Everything up against that road, all the way to that town, will become the new shape of the mine.
Right, okay.
Yeah, everything should be one level out at some point.
Yeah. At its highest, it'll be about 30 meters. So. Y'all make it look so easy. Just been playing for a long time. Long time.
We've played a few hours.
Yeah, a handful.
I've actually had to tell Grumpy to stop trying to be so precise, just to hurry up. Move that dirt.
Floor's not flat.
No, that is one thing that is kind of my pet peeve too, is the cut. The loader operators, that cut's got to be, because I don't want to spend 2 hours rolling the cut before we start cutting into the next one. the loader operators on our mine side are definitely the most coveted employees, doing the right thing or the wrong thing. then it's truck drivers. Because we all have to love those truck drivers, right? Nothing gets moved without them. So,
I'm a good truck driver. I don't fall off walls.
anyways, there's no point. I mean, obviously, you guys, I could finish the whole thing, but there's no point. They're gonna eat through. So, but yeah, that's what you do. Building the ramp. Gonna tromp this all down. Yeah, I can do a little cleanup with the shovel over here. I don't want to have to fix it later.
I'm a good rock truck driver. I don't fall off roads.
Sure. I know
Actually, we could use a ramp over here at some point.
What? All right, have no fear.
Ahead of where I'm digging, if we could ramp that down onto this layer, then that would give us our. I'm
on my way. Did someone say ramp? You should have told me that sooner, man. I've been over here making one that's just gonna get eaten up, man. Sorry, guys.
Come on, ramp boy.
Come on, ramp boy. Let's go.
I don't know where he wants it.
Where do you want it?
I mean, coming down from the, like right here where my bucket's coming down. Yeah, we'll just take this stuff out, bring a ramp down right here to this level.
Oh, you mean starting back here? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you want me to do it back here?
Oh, for the rock trucks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I mean,
yeah, bring it this way, and then that would give this whole level. It keeps us from having to move that plant for a while, right?
Well, or I could just do it over here. Widen this out. Come down. And then you could start digging on this backside over here. And that way you could widen this out.
True, either way.
Yeah, I would actually do it back here.
Or both.
Use this. Let's just use this. Let's use what's already here. So I would need you to come over here and dig out from like here, side load this. But that's later. We'll get that. We'll just work our way towards it. Because that there's no. If I build that, then we're gonna be using that over here anyways. So. Sure thought you guys were gonna be up here with a front loader.
Well, Tyler did some of it, but I needed them down here to keep this bench moving.
Okay.
Yeah, I did start up there.
They're breaching through. Nice. Oh yeah. The old abandoned pit that we decided that just wasn't worth it, and that's why we know the town was abandoned. So we went off searching.
We didn't go very far.
No, we dug down a couple benches down here, and we were starting to go down. Oh, you mean like how far we went out?
Yeah, it's to go exploring. We didn't go very far.
Well, the reason why is because when I was coming down this road and I was looking at aerial-wise, this bowl that we're in is kind of cool. And I was like, what would be really cool is if eventually we could mine the whole bowl out, right? And by the time we're eventually this would all just be one big site, and the plant would actually be way over here, right? Like way over here in the whole mountainside. So we'd probably be about 1,000 to 1,500 meters deep by the time we'd hit the bottom, and we couldn't dig down anymore. It was that big.
1 minute round trip.
Actually, it would be it'd probably be deeper than that, because if we go up in elevation and going down, we'd probably be close to about 2,000. Is the ramp boy equivalent to the water boy? Hell no.
Water boy.
Water boy's important.
What?
Dang.
Did you say the water boy is not important?
No, water boy is important.
Yeah, it is. Ramp boy over here. Ramp boy is just getting made fun of. Poor rant boy. Can we get like 9 more likes? You guys, I don't like seeing, like, there we go. Let's get some more likes, guys. You guys can hit 200, right? Hit 200, right?
Easy.
Oh, I forgot to like.
See, YouTube's right. Y'all are noobs. You guys had to be told to do something. I was trying to give you guys a benefit of the doubt, dude. You know? My goodness.
I forgot to do it. Oh, no, you still told me to do it.
I can't like it without taking away the dislike.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right. I automatically get 1 because of Dopey.
It's all interactions.
Yep.
I automatically get 1 because of Dopey, so it doesn't matter. What's for dinner? I do not know. Maybe probably some chicken or something like that. Chicken and some veggies. Yeah, probably chicken and some veggies. Thank you very much, Kim, for answering that. Yep, diamond and ruby can be refined in a small little workbench wash plant. That is correct. All right, let's see what we got going on. These guys, everyone's running really good. Everything's going real good. Got this top plant up here cooking. We're at almost 7.5 million in dirt made today. Got the upper elevations taken down. Oh, I put some damage on that over there. Holy cow! Looking at that from here.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness! I didn't realize how much I did over there.
Yeah, that is a big cut over there.
I didn't realize how fast well, I mean, yeah, I can tear through some landscape pretty quick.
Especially when you're talking, you don't notice it.
Yeah.
Andy was having fun.
I like teaching people how to use things.
We've destroyed a lot of dirt these last couple of days.
Yeah. The fun's going to begin when the whole outer perimeter is notched down and we start actually taking material from the other pit along those, and we start pulling back from there.
So
Think, Grumpy?
Are we getting rid of the bridge between the 2 pits we made?
Not right now, no.
No,
That'll be
that
like,
will be going at some point.
That will be going at some point.
Where do you want me to park, Tyler?
Can those bucket wheels feed directly into a hopper? Yes, they can. I actually made a tutorial about that, so it's on my channel. How to use the bucket wheel. Obviously, with trucks, it's a no-brainer. But we did build a plant to show you guys how to use those on that tutorial. So this is pretty high. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of cutting in here back here. The bench layer will probably be around right by all here. Actually, a little lower. So probably about right around here, about the bench, right? So, because these walls are a little high, so we're going to be taking down that up there as well. That's got to come down. That's all got to come down. You can drop right directly onto belts. Yes. You can use hoppers if you want to. You can use the belts. We've just been using the doubles, the double hopper with a 10x belt.
The grate.
Yeah, with the dump deck. Well, that's so you can drive on them, right? They'll dump through them.
Yeah.
How big is your mine? Ooh, we haven't actually measured the actual thing, but the deepest part of our mine is 220 meters.
Back in you?
What's up, Aaron?
I wondered why I started lagging a bit. There's a dozer appeared in this area.
Oh, that's what that helicopter sound was.
How do you get the depth? We just use the blocks and then we measure the blocks because the blocks are 2-meter blocks. So, or you can use the staircases and just run up and then count how many staircases you used. Staircases are 2 meters as well. What's up, cool?
Come ahead, Thomas.
Yeah, Tyler, you parked your Lolo in a bad place.
It's not. It's working.
You're making it difficult for me to pull out.
We'll figure it out.
I have no clue how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for those subs, guys. I know there's a lot of people subscribing, especially on like vertical and things like that. I'm sorry your notifications are not popping up. It's just the way YouTube handles it because I put the stream up first with the horizontal. So if notification didn't pop up, do apologize, but YouTube is from what they've told me, they're trying to integrate that all in. So hopefully one day they'll get it. And if I missed a donation or something like that on thing, just yell at me. Like, hey, dummy, I donated, but it didn't pop up and you didn't say anything. You didn't even say hello. How rude. I literally just probably can't see it is what it is. Because it has a hard time tracking those things with both streams running. Both YouTube streams.
I think that thing we're running, you can actually tell it to pick up events, which would do it.
Yeah, I have to definitely I'll have to change that actually.
Try it and see.
Yeah. It's a giant pain in the ass, and I hate feeling like somebody was like, feel like they're neglected, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, did I do something wrong or something, man? Did he not like me or something? Probably, but, you know. It just depends on the day.
I think it picks up subs, but I'm not sure.
No, it wouldn't pick up subs. It would pick up the super chats, though.
Yeah, pick up super chats. I know it picks up the memberships. The sooner you guys can push him to 30K, the sooner a version of this map gets put out.
Yup. 30,000 is what we're going for, guys, and we'll give you guys this map as a download. Back before we started this. Ooh. Before we started the this cut, actually.
Oh, split 208 likes on horizontal.
Twitter Nate, huh? Hey, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, dudes. I don't really know what likes do, but, you know, I appreciate it. Because
I like the big numbers.
I don't know really what they do, to be honest, because as they say, the more you get, the better, but I don't know if that really counts at like 200, you know? I don't think that only counts at like 3,000, 5,000, you know? I don't really know.
I'll tell you something that does help, guys. If you're on mobile and you can hype his videos or his streams, that does help smaller creators. So if you're on the mobile app and you can hype, that would be very helpful.
Yeah, no doubt. It's true. Good point. What's up, Under? More likes get you on the front page of YouTube. I think I already own that. In the out of 4 category. And on Google. Especially out of war, right?
Where do you want me, Tyler?
Straight in.
People were like, Split, who's... Did you sell your soul to the devil to get, like, every top spot on Out of War? It's like, no, I've just been doing it forever.
Is that
Hard work pays off.
Well, that and I don't buy buy subs and I don't buy views and likes, so they're actually like legitimate. So Google knows when those things are, so they don't put those people on the top pages, right? So they don't advertise their stuff at all.
I honestly think people at
What's up, Andy?
YouTube sell services for.
They do. They do. 100%
You know
they do.
they have to.
Oh, 100% they do. And then they bury your channel after they sell you those products.
Yep.
Guarantee that's what they do. They're triple dipping, you know?
Even if corporate doesn't do it, I guarantee you some of the people there do.
Yep.
I think I would probably if I worked for them. Oh, you're pushing me up.
Oh yeah. I'll back away. I don't need to be there. Man, look at my dozing today, boys. I need to be back in the dozer more often.
What are you doing, man?
Dozer Dave.
Do you want to clean a little bit over here, Split the dozer?
Sure.
To the right of me.
I'm on my way.
Tell you what, you got a big open site like this, you need a person running the dozer. All kinds of little jobs for them to do.
Thing is, it is a baby dozer compared to these dump trucks.
Don't make fun of my baby dozer.
Small.
Listen, he does a good job, all right?
Still can't delete as much dirt as a truck, though.
True. The truck is the biggest dirt deleter in the game.
Hey, Split.
Yeah. What's up?
Do the lay say your dozer's adequate?
What's that? What, huh?
I said to do the lay say your dozer's adequate.
The what? Hold on.
The ladies. He's trying to make a joke about your manhood.
Do the ladies... So I didn't hear it.
He said, do the ladies think your dozer is adequate?
Adequate.
Sure, I guess so. Oh, I don't know. If not,
Okay.
my wallet is. But that's all. It doesn't matter. Shouldn't there be a larger dozer? I mean, there's a couple models in that are a little bit bigger than this, but I think this is modeled roughly after what, a D11?
Yeah.
The one you're in? No.
Like a maybe D11, D10.
That'll be a D8.
No, Christian said they actually came close, tried to come close to the D11.
The smaller one, I think, is the D8. So
Yeah.
It doesn't match up to the size.
Well, you gotta remember the player.
D11
The player is like
almost
9
as-
foot tall.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh.
Yeah.
Players.
Are they?
Players.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. The
players
player's like 9 foot tall. So
Oh.
yeah, this is a D11. Like that's what I'm saying. It's pretty. If your character was like 6 foot tall, yeah, you'd be like, oh, okay, the scale. Like the scaling's a little off between vehicle types.
Yeah, I was gonna say between vehicle types. 'Cause
I think I may need to reposition Tyler.
Yep.
Where do you want me?
If you did that hole I just made,
Up, Ken.
actually.
Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, it's because I have a new butt donut. It is kind of nice, but it's just awkward getting used to it, right?
Oh, she's a tight fit.
Why is my player model so large? Because you're like an avatar character in a prison jumpsuit.
Good. Stay there. You're good.
This is Chain Gang Simulator, okay? Why nobody gets paid around here. Prison colony.
Yeah, it's not fair. When Dopey runs a mine, we get paid in bananas.
I never got a banana.
You get paid what you're worth.
I never got a banana.
See, there you go,
You-
Teddy.
you
Now they
didn't
think they're getting a banana. What the hell, dude?
I
You
said
been
when
getting bananas?
When Dopey runs the mine.
Dopey don't run. They don't want bananas.
When she's run her own save and blew up my computer.
Listen, you blew up your own computer because your damn food crumbs fell into your damn computer CPU's radiator.
On what?
His CPU fan, he's just chomping food and it's just falling down there. Probably his dog hair accumulation.
My computer's off the ground and on my desk at the back. Nowhere near my
I
food.
blow out my fans and radiator once a week.
Once a week.
I got 2 golden retrievers. so
Oh.
lots there.
He's got a hair mat in there.
Yeah.
How else do you get the crust off the bread? You rub it on your computer fan grates. It sucks it in for you.
I just actually dismount my CPU and just take it right directly to the bread.
Yep. Little toaster there.
Toaster red. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up where it's like.
When was the last time you dropped a save?
A while.
I don't remember.
About when I started this breakthrough over here, I think. So yeah.
Fine. Fine. Yeah, it's kind of like a cross between. It is kind of a cross between a Komatsu and a cat. Like, you notice, like, the front nose piece looks more like a Komatsu because it has, like, that little rounded look to it. But then the cab is kind of, like, mixed. It's like 50-50, right? But they have to do that because they can't make it look exactly like a cat or, you know, etc., right? It kind of has, like, a little bit of both. I think they did a good job for the generic equipment, right? I think it's okay. It does the job.
I like it. I think it does fine.
Yeah. Ring.
But I've never been a big fanboy of any particular brand and stuff anyway, so.
Yeah, neither have I. What's up, Savage Kicks? Thank you much for that raid, man. Welcome, Raiders. What were you guys playing? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Please tell me that's what it is. I want to get it right one of these times. Playing Out of War. Boo! Just kidding. That game any good?
Split. You remember the old ceramic Intel CPUs?
No. Say no.
Ceramic?
Yeah, ceramic.
Yeah,
black,
yeah, I
black
remember.
Gold. Yeah. Started stripping a pallet of computers today, and nearly every single one was that old had one of them. And I'm like, ooh, this was a good pallet because it's like, I think
Amazing, you should totally check it out.
£170 a kilo of them CPUs alone.
Yeah, they are worth a lot. I looked at the thing for gold selling, and those CPUs are up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Got all those gold pins. Now they're just pads. So there's a lot less gold on them.
Well, these ones, we got all the gold pins, but then there's a lump of gold on the top, and then a lump of gold in the middle.
Oh wow.
They're literally the rarest ones you can get for Wii Waste, and they are worth the most.
Do you think the real big bucket wheel excavator will come? I don't know. He did say that there are other ones coming, but they could be smaller. We don't know. I'll have to wait and see. If I did know, I couldn't tell you. Sorry. Sorry. Did we do the 16 baggers thing? No, we played really long last night, and I didn't wake up. I actually slept in again for once. I don't even know what's going on right now with me. Slept in till about 8 again this morning. Normally, I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning for work, so.
I tired you out last week.
Yeah, you ran me ragged, bro.
Oh shit. Oh no. Sorry about that.
Oh, can't say
Yeah.
that.
You tried to catch. You tried to catch yourself. It's okay.
Sorry.
You all good.
I will be tipping this and jumping off because I am actually very tired. It's been a long day.
Yeah, British humor. What's up, Mad? Long day today?
Yeah.
Putting in that dozer work today, I guess.
Yeah, Tyler, if you could come up here and clean up this, then I'll work this bench back that direction. It's up here from my
Yeah, I
bucket.
was just looking at that.
Okay, cool. Good deal.
Is that good, Grumpy?
You can pull forward a little bit more if you want to. I'll be backing up here in a second. I'm just gonna eat the edge of this wall a little bit. I don't want to
Right.
cut in too deep.
I will speak to you all later.
Take it easy, Teddy, man.
See you, Teddy.
Night, guys.
There, Teddy. Can I get the next truck up here?
Yeah, this is the biggest dozer in the game at the moment. Yeah, if you guys want to play MP with us, all you gotta do is join Discord, like Grump within the post says.
Come on, Corn.
Where?
He's falling asleep.
Just kind of in front of me.
Sorry.
He's like, I'm falling asleep over here.
I thought you were going to dump into a side dump or rear?
Back dump. Yeah, rear.
I thought you were going to dump into what's his face.
The only problem with the bigger dozers is they probably need to really rework them before doing anything like crazy bigger, because they already make the game lag as it is. So I can see that's why maybe they wouldn't want to build a new bigger dozer. Because the bladed equipment is absolutely horrible. It always has been in the game, right? Like it's always been something you really got to finesse and baby, and it's been a bane for them. But to be so, I mean, most development teams that build bladed equipment for terraforming, it's highly cheesed. Like farm sim, construction sim, it's all very, a lot of smoke and mirrors and illusion and funkiness in its own right.
Forward, Thomas.
Oh yeah, the bucket wheels are crazy, man. With how flat you can make them if you just follow your GPS. You know, they do such a good job.
Oh, he's got ping spec. He just went up to 200 ping.
Who's that?
Who?
Corn.
Oh, Corn. Yeah.
It'll happen.
Oh, I know why. Hold on. I was downloading something.
Need them auto floats. Yeah, that would help people a lot, to be honest. Oh, see that rollback right there? That's what happens when you doze uphill. See that rollback that came back and spawned up behind me and underneath me? Yeah, that's that pain right there. The BS you get. Yeah, didn't pay attention to my blade tilt. I'm going up top. I'm not gonna get that clean unless I go up there and just chomp it down. Let's go. Let's turn this thing into Pac-Man. Chompy, 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 chompy.
Nom nom nom.
Yep, I'm gonna nom nom with this dozer. Rolling Pac-Man mode. We're going full blade aggression, and I'm gonna show you guys something that is ridiculous. So when your blade starts to fill up, you'll watch it when it fills. If it does fill, if not, we're just gonna push. But if it wants to fill, it will. But if not, then we'll show you. And now we're filling. I'm gonna lift all the way up, and then I'm gonna chomp all the way down. Lift all the way up, chomp all the way down. Lift all the way up. And don't turn into a dirt submarine. Ah!
But you're deleting all the material.
Well, I'm deleting it all anyways. It just takes me less time.
Oh.
That's what you call Pac-Man. You just lift that blade up, pull the dirt off, and then just chomp it right back down again. Right? Like, that's how you go into a dirt submarine. Alright, we just took that down. Let's go back around this way. Let's tilt the blade all the way back. You uneven up here? Need some love?
Yep.
Hold on, I'm coming.
A little bit low right there you came through actually, so have to be careful. Dig through there. It's not bad. I don't know who dug it downhill like that.
Oh, up here?
You know, over there where you came through a minute ago.
Oh, that was me. I dozed that.
Yeah, he does that.
Oh, that was part I dozed in there, so I thought it was part of my move.
Now, I'll fix you up here. I'll fix you up. Don't worry about it. Nuclear fishing. Thank you much for that follow, dude. I'm back. What's good? Not much. Trying to do some. I tried to put the dozer away, and they're like, "No, you ain't done yet. We need you to do this and this." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I gotta pull my arm. You gotta twist my arm over here. I love the dozer. I think you're okay now. Should be good. I'll clean you up over here.
Right. Moving some dirt today, big time over here.
I can make it, boys! Like, get on top of things. The biggest one, I think? The 11,000, I think is which one it is.
Yeah, I think it is. Everybody says it acts different than the other one, but I don't think it does, personally. I think it's just how it interacts with the dirt. You can interact
Yeah.
with the dirt okay with one, you can interact with it okay with the other one, I think.
I think it's a placebo thing. Now fill that hole in. See, look. See that? How I fill that big giant hole in? Because I made the hole, and if you push from the top and there's nothing for it to go into, it'll just build it out and fill it in. Right, but if you're pushing dirt into dirt, it'll delete, right? So you have to fill a hole in because you cut and then cut back the other way and just push that pile off into the other hole. Yeah, it's building up down there. Works great when you're pushing things off of a hill, right? But it's in short little pushes, right? I need a soda pop. Yes, it is. It is a video game, though. It's very hard to mimic real-life dozers in games. There we go. Hey, Michael, thank you very much for that sub as well, too. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, everybody. You just see what I'm doing today, but these guys are out here just working hard. I don't run a community server. I only play and run this when I'm streaming. I do stream like 5 days a week, so sometimes 5 days a week, depending on if I have a lot of testing or videos and things like that I'm making. So right now I'm in a down period, so I stream.
He plays every time you stream, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't ever play this game by myself anymore. There's no way. Everybody would yell at me. The only time I play by myself is when I'm doing testing, or generally not even then anymore, right, Grumpy?
True.
Yeah, no. If I'm playing out of war, this save right here, I only play on stream, so. And anybody can join in as long as you're 18 plus and join the Discord and chat with one of my mods real quick. Pretty simple. No application needed. Just chat with them real quick in Discord so they can kind of verify your age. Your you know, just by voice pretty much. By the way, guys, voice changers will hear right through it, by the way.
Go forward, Thomas. Keep going forward, keep going forward, keep going forward.
Be careful how you word that.
There you go. Portage on. Because what's one of his Olympic? That's why there's so many portage on. You guys asked why there's so many portage ons. I said it's because you're on Ozempic.
Because I'm on Ozempic. Now we mark out our cut. We can see it from the map until we cut it out, and then we remove the porticans. How's it coming along, Nut? Pretty good, man. Yeah, I loved running when I ran the D11. It was pretty fun. I mainly just did clearing for the drill. Excavator? Boring. Holy cow, dude. It was try not to fall asleep at work. No bad. I never really got to run front-end loaders that much, like at all, really. Like maybe just a couple times, just moving them, but yeah. drill assistant, and then ran dozer for the drill, clearing out the paths, and then I did excavator for a little bit. Just bought it. Haven't played it yet. Any starter advice? Have you ever played any like farm sim or gold mining simulator, aka Gold Rush, or construction sim? That'd be for Hitman. Because if you're new to this game, the first thing I can tell you to do is go in and bind your vehicles that you're used to in those games to this game. Very first thing you do. Take the time, do it right. You're going to save yourself a lot of headache. That's the #1 piece of advice I could give you when playing this game. Just change it to what you know. You're already going to have a learning curve as it is. Don't make it even harder for yourself by having to learn the controls.
Most of your controllers and your joysticks and stuff work well too.
I would have to say my favorite piece of equipment definitely is the dozer, real life, for sure. Like, I didn't get to operate very many different types of machinery, though, when I was doing. Like I said, I was a drill hand, pretty much taking drill samples off the drill and helping the main drill guys. That's about it. Loading the bits. And then the next couple of years, like I said, I was on the clearing. So, I mean, haul trucks, yeah, but no. I wouldn't put them anywhere close to being fun. I actually despise them. They're hip and shoulder destroyers. You gotta be like a Gumby ass dude to be loving rock trucks, because those things are they just murder your hips. My body's too stiff and rigid to be like, you know, bouncing around like that. I don't even know. I ain't got no Shakira hips, you know? Yeah, I would get it and just change all your button mapping, man. That'd be the first thing I would do. Other than that, mark out what you want to do. Get a game plan. And then try to stick to it. Just keep your goals. Find out how you want to play the game, whether it's like realism or like a fantasy or like a mixed realism type of thing. Or John's for edge of the map marking? Yep. That way you can, when I scroll in like this, I can see them on the thing because they're a nice white dot. Right? And that way I can follow the markings. Go and drop a save.
I'm gonna leave a little floor here, Tyler, so that
Like a bright white dot.
I think it's better for you to clean it up than me to dig underneath of it.
Sounds good.
I know it looks weird, but you can't see a cone. And if you put a normal block down, you can't quite see it because it blends in. But that damn porta potty, it sticks out like, you know, you can't miss it. Is there a story to this game? No. There is no... It literally will just throw you into the world, and you got to figure out how to level and make money. You start with a pickaxe, right? So there is no like starter there's a tutorial, but it's kind of like, you know. BDR, thank you very much for that as well. Anybody else I might have missed subscribing? Appreciate that. Does the porta potty cost you anything? It's pretty cheap. Dale, thank you very much as well. Welcome, guys. Comment.
Yeah, I don't know if we can afford them, even if it did cost money. Considering
that's why the youngins get to drive the haul trucks, my dude. Yep. Well, that's what my boss said too. He's like, we stick everybody in trucks, regardless, because I was new. I came right off of my tech school for my class when I got my license, and he was like, well, we're not sticking you in a big old excavator. We're not doing that. You're gonna start somewhere. And I was like, well, what do you got? Well, you're going in a truck. It was like, you know what? I was in a truck for maybe 3 weeks, and then a spot opened up as the drill hand. And I was like, I'd much rather take that. I regretted that because the bugs, just holy crap, and the smell. Like, dude, whew. You punch through that permafrost layer and the muck and everything like that, and that smell that comes out of that is just horrid. And then all the mosquitoes just start ambushing you. Nasty. But it's still better than being in that truck, though, to be honest. I think my hips were, like, torched. Yeah. Dozer was nice. It's all comfy, relatively new, so everything still worked on it. None of the windows were broken. Because you know once they break one of those windows, it ain't getting replaced, right? Like, not happening. Yeah, you could change the starting parameters if you want for your first save. I recommend jumping into a creative save and just start digging a hole real quick. Kind of get used to how everything works. Especially like the dozer and things like that, right?
Go on up here. Thank you, Tom.
I gotta get on top of this here because I gotta prep this for Grumpy. Low boys and stuff like that for transportation. What time did we start today? About 3.5 hours ago. Those guys are over there just slaying it. I went over there and did the top part. They're cutting out really well. Grumpy and them are down here. We're up here moving this. They actually breached into the old pit today. I'm doing all the high walls on the backside. kind of trying to clear a little bit in advance, so we don't got to do all that fine clean work and just get up here with the dozer and tear it down. Nope, we never got a broken window. Oh yeah, just give us a few more. Give us like the end of next week. Wait and see. So I will be taking Sunday off. It's the wife's day. So if I don't, then last thing we need is a grumpy dopey. Happy dopey equals me stream more. I only really drift in the dozer when I'm actually trying to do it, or I'm over cutting with, and it's the only time I ever really drift. That's because you're pushing down on your blade and you're only riding on the back, so you drift, right? So just gotta make sure your cutting angle is a little proper. And or oops, I think I high-sided myself. Get up there on that. Come on. And or I'm tilting my blade and I'm digging in on one side and it's actually dragging me to the other side, which is what it would do in real life. It's blade steering, right? So blade steer a little bit, not really advised, but you know.
I'll change my camera. I can't look that direction with you digging.
Oh. No, I'm in full on chompy chomp mode right now.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I just have to look the other direction.
I gotta do my inner first. What am I doing?
You better scoot there, Mott, man. I'm gonna move up.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta re-enter real life. No, yeah, it's important, actually. It really is. One thing I learned since my health issues is that I need to make sure I take care of myself better and mentally take care of myself as well, you know? That way I can be more productive in everything in all aspects of my life. Work, you know, content creation, friends, things like that, right?
Let me screw up a better since I'm right off.
I'm gonna move anyway, so it's not wrong.
Yeah, that's what I get for trying to drive with one hand while eating tacos.
But the friends thing is pretty easy, though. Because it's mainly you guys, right? My internet homies. I just don't have time for real life. It's just when it comes to like that, right? Like, you know, we're real, right? Well, that's what I was just saying. Real life. Well, actually, no. So when I was growing up, people on the internet were not real to like my parents or my brothers and stuff like that, right? So anybody I hung out with, my friends online, they didn't consider, like, people, a lot of people still nowadays don't believe that you can make friends online, right? Like, it's kind of crazy. But I would say actually 99, like all my friends are pretty much online. And I've met quite a few of you guys actually too, right? So, like Teddy just came up and spent 4 days and we hung out almost every day, right? So every day he was here. Went swimming, went to the pool, you know, sauna. Hanging out.
Forward tracks don't work next to my keyboard. Even though they're assigned. Weird. Weird. Oh.
I'm glad Teddy, I could tell Teddy had a lot of social anxieties though. He was like a fish out of water, dude. Like, we're gonna go do this, we're gonna go do this, we're gonna do this, you're going swimming with me, right? Or else you're gonna be waiting for me to be done. Oh, I got stuff to do. Yeah, my routine's even more important to me now. Like, you know, going, working out, swimming, and... What's up, Pa? Thank you very much for that. Back, how's it going? Going pretty good. I'm almost getting ready to be done with this dozer work here. Thankfully. 3 hours of some dozing. Kinda brutal. You know, all the people that I would know to hang out with as far as friends in real life, they all do things that I don't really enjoy, right? Like I'm not the type of guy that's just, let's just go to the bar and sit there and type of thing, right? I'd rather sit at home, play a video game and have the same conversation while digging a hole, you know? Needed a break from raiding. Plus, you can drink at home. It's cheaper. That's true.
Way cheaper.
Yeah, I'm actually. When Teddy was here, that's the most I've had in 5 months. Had a couple drinks with him, like a beer or two. Got it. I think in 4 days I had 3 beers. That's it. I was a good boy. I did good. Live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, and that's the thing too. If you're like out in the middle of the boons, right? Who in the hell are you gonna be meeting? Not very many people. The internet's a very important thing. The funniest thing is most people like in my circle, they don't look at like YouTube or gaming as a viable income, right? That's why I don't tell people that I do YouTube and stuff like that, because it's almost like they frown upon it.
Oh yeah.
So I just tell them I do corn. Yeah, and that's more acceptable to them. I don't know what it is. That's kind of crazy to me. So if I tell them I play I tell them I play video games on the internet, they're like, you're just a gamer. You're one of those people. But if I tell them I do adult entertainment, they're like fascinated by it, and it's edgy and cool, and it's the weirdest thing ever. So I just troll people. I don't care. Isn't it weird?
I sell fans on a website.
I sell fans on a website. Yeah. A lot of people have a problem with gamers. Like, especially like women. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Women are hatred against gamers, apparently.
Well, because they want the attention. But what they don't realize is they can get their attention and not bug their man. Right?
And their man's not getting flirted with at the bar.
Yeah, exactly. At least you know where I'm at.
Yep.
I'm in front of my computer with my homies talking about buttholes and dinguses or something, you know, something stupid. Everybody in chat's like, damn, this is super relatable right now. Damn it. True story, bro. Straight spitting facts, dude. That's just how I look at it. Like, I've been so busy, even though we just, like, took 4 days off when Bungle was here. I owe Dopey some Dopey time, you know? She's been so busy trying to, you know, running the channel and dealing with the kittens and stuff like that, so I can just work, you know, and get the recordings done and testing and all that stuff. It's been a lot on her, so you need some of that personal time, you know. Once the kittens are gone, though, she'll be a little bit more, right now it's getting a little crazy. She's got the 6 kittens, and she's trying to make sure they don't disturb me and stuff, so. She'll probably be...
wires.
Yeah, she's been on top of it, so that way I'm not stressed out about it. So. Your circles kind of merge together. You got your ex always hated that you were gaming. I mean, some people are just absolutely against it and they will not compromise at all. I find that's the wrong person for you. You have to compromise. You have to do things by yourself. You can't always be glued together.
Right.
You can't. It don't work. You have to have your own individuality, period. Doesn't matter. Just because you're a couple doesn't mean you have to do everything every second together.
Definitely had friends like that. And I'm like, man, I really want to hang out with this one person, but they're always with their partner.
Stage 5 clinger.
Kind of weird. Codependent as fuck.
People be like, man, I wish this dozer was as clingy to the ground as those type of people. Holy. Perfect balance. Glued for 3. Depends on if it's the right person, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind. There's always learning curves, right? Like, I didn't game. I've always been a gamer, but I didn't game when I was doing like real life, you know, when operating and stuff like that, right? I didn't game for like a huge period of time when I first met Dopey. Then again, I was gone for 6 months out of the year. So let's remove some of the cutting aggression here. Oh, what am I stuck on? Get down here and start scraping there. What's up, King? I don't want to be that. That's a little aggressive for me on that one. Let's go back a little bit here. Nope, that's not enough. I find that nice little sweet spot. Push just how I wanted to. Still a little on the weak side, but anybody answer this question? Did I miss your question? Purple. Three. It's three. No, B. Oh no, hold on. All the above. If I missed your question, can you just post it again?
False. It's false.
It's false.
Can I call a friend?
No, who can I phone in?
The answer is 42.
Tried to get her into games with me, but that didn't work. People always ask me, because Dopey's not a gamer. She despised gaming for the most part. She did a little bit of console gaming growing up. But people ask me how I got Dopey into playing video games. And the thing that I know is that if you try to turn somebody into being a gamer for what you want them to do, it's not going to work. Because think about it this way. Imagine if you didn't like video games and someone was dictating to you what you played because of what you wanted them to play with you, so you had someone to play with. Not everybody's going to like the same type of games, right? So my approach with Dopey was, let's just see if she likes this type of game, or let's see if she likes this type of game, and let's see if she likes this, and eventually she settled on to those like little playway style repetitive loops like power washing sim or things like that, right?
That was his question.
There's the question. You want to take that question, Grumpy?
The bar roller takes the melted bar into the solid bar, I do believe. If you're using the auto smelter.
If you're using the ROs, yeah. No problem at all. Sorry about that, missing the question up there, Ben. I'm just laser focused on trying to get this done. Kind of missing some of the chat questions. Sorry about that, boys. There's actually a lot of chat going on, as you guys can see. It's scrolling down the screen. It's like, holy crap. I appreciate you guys chatting, keeping chat going and stuff like that, and hanging out and chatting with each other as well, too.
Oh, it's time to drop another save.
Already?
Yeah, 20 minutes
And
is up.
Oh yeah, it was a total effort. Yeah, I mean, for me, the community has been giving Dopey games to play, but she's not into those like super hardcore, like management style games. She just likes the brain dead gameplay loops, you know. So, yeah, I'm alright with that. As long as she's playing games, she's found a little hobby, you know, and you know, killing time. I'd rather watch somebody. I'd rather see somebody play video games than just brain rotting on TV, you know. That's the way I've always looked at video gaming. You know, if I'm going to be watching TV at the end of the night or something like that, or I'd rather be playing the game.
And I just failed out for some reason.
Uh-oh. Well, don't come back in quite yet. Let me drop a save real quick.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, also too, Discord's a great place in the out of war section. Okay, hold on one second. There's been a lot of people joining Discord. Please keep the out of war stuff to the out of war channel. All right, if you could. And also too, It's okay to ask people if they want to play, but if you guys are a big, giant mining community and you're only in my Discord to spam your advertisements and people in DMs, that is a bannable offense in my channel, because it's not a place to solicit. People are there to chill and hang out, and they don't want to be spammed by people. It's actually very cringe. They will rat you out, and you will be banned. So remember, it's not a place to solicit. It's just a place to hang out. That goes for content creators. That goes for everybody. So please, please, please keep my Discord free of that stuff so we don't end up like other Discords.
And if you see a dev who happens to be in our channels and whatnot, don't go adding them just to get their attention and ask them a question about the game. It's not okay in their Discord. It's not okay in this Discord either.
Yes, I have a lot of developers that are homies that hang out in the channels and stuff. So just keep that in mind. You know, they like to be, you know, their peace and quiet and respect and time, their off time is key, crucial to them. So just keep that in mind. Be respectful. And yeah, we got a lot of devs in our Discord, between Unreal Engine developers and game devs from all over the world. Yep. The NMC is the place to spam your recruitments and stuff like that. That is the best place to do it. I know we have like one of the largest communities in Out of War, but you know, we try to keep it solicitation spam free, right? So. I'm possibly thinking about buying another computer here for Christmas, so. And the one I'm on right now, I'm thinking it's going to go to being a Deddy server. So I'm going to be running probably a few servers maybe off of it. And I also have a few other things that I'm going to be doing with it, so. Because it'll be powerful enough to do what I need to do. But I'll be announcing that stuff once I get that computer built and get everything up and running, so. How late I stream for
give you a dedicated server?
They're gonna get a dedicated server split.
You know you said that wrong, right?
What?
That's what they're gonna think.
Oh gosh, yes, no. I'm running it on an instance of the game. Sorry, let me reframe that. Actually, I do have dedicated servers. Suck my balls. It's not from the devs though.
Is it safe to join Split?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I have dedicated servers. You don't think I don't know people?
Seriously.
You don't think I don't get approached?
I mean, it's not hard to rework some stuff, but it's not, you know, it's not a good place for the time. It's not a good time for the devs to get into that, because a bunch of stuff really needs to happen before they can do that. And you know, all these systems have to be designed, they have to be tested, they have to be, you know, put in place. And you know, you want it to work right, or you broke a mess, garbage a mess. You know?
Exactly. Exactly. Plus, the devs have to be able to fix it when they need to fix it, not relying on somebody else. So that's why I don't do things like mods, even though I can do mods and have people have sent me things like mods and dedicated server setups and things like that. But I don't want to do something that'll force the developer's hand into something, the time frame that they're not ready to do, and then them have to rely on somebody like me. That's not fair to push them like that. That's not fair at all. So it's not up to my discretion on when they do things and how they do things. It's not. So my job is to play the game, have fun, and chat about the game and things like that, right? How late am I streaming for? Yeah, I don't know. However long these guys want to play and hang out and chat. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I want to hang out a little longer tonight. I don't know. Oh no, as I'm mixing up another little my energy drink.
heard.
Butt-
I
my
hear
butt cushion's
plastic
feeling
rack
good.
with something.
Oh, you hurt? Oh, yeah, that was me, flicking the little packet of, like, you know, little, juice packet thing that goes into the water bottle.
Oh.
I use the little Mio Energies that have 100 milligrams of caffeine in them. 0 calorie. I just use those in a water bottle.
Oh,
A little
nice.
bottle of water. That way it doesn't spike my blood sugar or anything like that, so. No, but what I was getting at is that once I replace this computer, I'll have a lot more computing power in my office. So I might run a 16-player session for you guys. And I will be having... I have some plans coming up for that. So I don't want to give away all my plans right now, but there's going to be some crazy things changing on the channel once I build that computer. So... You be heading back to doing some raiding, brother? All right, man. Easy, John. Inquiring minds want to know all my stuff. I know, but I'm not going to give away all my secrets right away. They'll have to see it once it's unveiled on them, and then it's going to be like, oh, damn it. Oh, man. I just need that raw computing horsepower, to be honest. Pretty much I need this PC free to do what I need to do with it. My other one wasn't powerful enough. So I'm looking at about 5 G's investment into my channel and stuff like that.
Dang, dude.
Yep. Computers be expensive.
Yeah, I just built mine a couple months ago.
Yeah, 16 players needs a decent amount of memory to run. I definitely recommend 64. If you're, you know, if you're going to be playing and running 16. 32 and like a bunch of stuff running in the background is just not going to cut it. I mean, it will, but you know. Be a little bit aggressive on it. Grumpy, if you need me to do a push, I can clean this up real quick there for you.
Just bring this hole up here I was falling into. Yeah, I'm almost through. I'll let you get a push through here. And...
Oh! Where'd that hole come from, bro? Holy.
Quicksand.
You fill this truck and then I'll pick this thing up, get it out of the way.
Dang. I think they'd affect you pretty bad.
I got smashed on that one. Ouch. I don't know if I can do the scrape right next to Grumpy's tracks or not, but it kind of goes under his booty a little bit.
I'll pick it up in just a second.
You don't have to pick it up. Give me. Just keep swinging like that, bro. Hold on. Don't swing that way. No, don't do it, Grumpy. How dare you? How dare you? I had it too. Swing to that way real quick, and I'll push right by the side of you. There you go. I'll bunny hop you too. Gotcha.
Just... Oh, I missed.
So close. Oh, wait. Can you go forward? No, you can't go forward anymore. Damn you. You suck.
You fill this truck, I got your way.
I don't need you out of my way. You can keep digging. I'm just trying to clear some more room.
Let me think I got your way.
Oh, I'm gonna smack you with my stinky butt cushion.
Have you already stunk it up? You just got it.
I'm gonna make you smell my coccyx hole. Okay. Like,
Oh, God. Sorry, what?
That's it.
Oh, jeez. That's a good one.
Yeah, I ain't buying no 5090, dude. Hell no with that, man. I was gonna buy one, but when they did that whole paper launch BS, and then everybody just drove the prices up, man. Nah, I'm all right. Although I did get this cool. Nvidia actually emailed me.
Oh.
And they were like, "Hey, would you be interested in partnering with us with like a whole bunch of AI stuff?" And I was like, "Huh? Well, like, what do you mean by AI?" And they were like, "Well, we're looking for like people that aren't quite developers, and they're like, you know, or content creators, and your name came up on our list." And I was like, "Okay." I'm intrigued, right? Like, I'm intrigued. And they're like, "Well, we'll send you the latest products for you to use." And I was like, "Yep, sign me up."
Bet.
I was like, "Yo, you got any of those 5090s?" So I don't know. If I get some stuff in the mail, then hell yeah.
That's pretty funny though.
Yeah, I was kind of like, I thought it was a scam email at first, so I actually just called the number instead.
Oh, damn.
You know, because we get scam emails all the time as creators, right? So
Yeah.
they said, you know, they look at it and stuff like that, and they do a bunch of things, but you know, you just need to sign up. Make sure you sign up. So I called them, and they signed me up and stuff. So hopefully it's yeah, we'll see. If not, whatever, right? Who cares? No, I'm too volatile for a sponsor. The sponsor would have to be very tailored to me. It'd have to be something like, you know, like Adam and Eve or something like that, you know? I'm brand unfriendly. That, and I like being sponsored by you guys. Because you guys are the only ones I actually have, you know, keep happy, right? So, that way if I'm playing the game and it absolutely sucks donkey balls, I can say it sucks donkey balls. You know, because you're the ones that bought it for me, so. So you guys are my sponsors, so thank you guys. You've kept Dobby free. Back on bet, man. All right, dude. Right. I think I'm the only content creator that is cool because you're not filming yourself and taking up like a fourth of the screen. Everybody that's pretty much I've met has told me they're like, the only thing is it'd be nice because you're very personal, like, person. Like, I just don't like being on camera because I just never have liked being on camera or anything like that. It has nothing to do with like the way people think I look or I'm fat or whatever. It's just, I'm not here to like be a talking head. I mean, I look like Butterbean had a baby with Sloth from the Goonies, but whatever. You know, I mean, take your hand and like look at your thumb. That looks about like me. So, that's all right.
We've got about 11 or 12 people playing right now with this.
Yeah, everyone's just chilling.
Digging their hole.
Everyone's just working hard.
Yeah, I mean, I joined. It looked like the list was 10 out of 16, including myself.
It seems like there's not very many of you guys watching. It's only like, it seems like there's like 10 people watching.
Yeah, about 170 on YouTube horizontal. And
What?
yeah,
Not horizontal.
What the hell?
200 and 250 people roughly, something like that. Yeah.
I know you
Somewhere in
guys.
that range.
I know you guys are digging and playing, man. I'm just messing. Hey, Split, I'm just over here digging my hole too. Well, I gotta poke at you guys sometimes, right? My main job of streaming is how can I trigger them today? What can I say to trigger them today?
What's really amazing is you have like 250 people roughly, and look how fast your chat is compared to some of these people who seem like they have like, you know, 1,000 or whatever, and like two chats over the last hour.
No, that is kind of crazy how you see people with like, yeah, like you're right, like a couple thousand people watching, and there's like nobody chatting for hours. Like, what the hell's going on here, boys? You guys are always pretty crazy. On a pretty good, like, busy day, I normally get around 4,000 chat messages, 4 to 6,000. Except for that one random day where I was playing some stupid game with like 50 people watching, and you guys had 22,000 chat comments because you guys got into a full-blown argument about what's brown sauce.
Brown sauce.
Yeah.
Brown sauce debate.
I'm a lurker. Yeah, I like my lurkers, man. Lurking and working.
Right.
Those people just have bots? Yeah, pretty much. I'd rather have valid subscribers and valid viewers than bots, because those numbers are fake anyways.
Yeah, I guess. Ooh,
oh, what are you doing, Grumpy?
Oh, Grumpy.
This is bots. These bots have trouble pressing W.
The bots have problems pressing W? Yeah, it's true. It's pretty bad when you say W in the chat and then like you have like 1,000 people watching and nobody says W. It's pretty bad. Oh no. W, bruh. I can't get these guys to stop saying W is what my problem is now. Every time I say it, even though it's a joke. It's like, damn it. Listen up, you nerds.
Stop it, George.
It's a running joke, damn it. It's no particular reason other than I've been literally watching a lot of like Battlefield 6 streamers and ARC content. That's all I hear is W Legends. It's like, oh my gosh.
Some of that ARC content's been pretty funny. I was watching some, and people are like, you know, talking to each other about, you know, finish them off, and
Yeah.
there's some funny, there's some funny things over there.
What's it, ground sauce? No, brown sauce. It was, I guess I'm not going to get into it. Chat's going to start erupting what brown sauce is. It started the worst debate ever in the history of the channel.
It's gravy.
It's gravy.
Brown sauce is gravy, right, everybody?
Right, everybody?
Right?
It's gravy.
Oh,
That's exactly what it is.
This is gonna take some rolling up here a bit. Right.
Dude, I'm trying to put a hurting in up here, Grumpy. Look at this work. I'm putting in some fine dozer work.
edge all alone.
Yeah, up where you're at definitely needs some rolling. Yeah, it needs a little bit of love over here. I'll just let you roll and I'll finish the cut line here. OMG, here we go. Yeah, it was a war zone in chat that day. The other thing that was one of the other chat days that was the most is when I told people that I'm actually like a priest, like legit. Just don't practice anymore. That was the other day. That was like the most crazy. People were like, "No, you're a liar." No, you're not. No, you swear and stuff, dude. You smoke broccoli and there's no way. Nuh-uh. No, you're not. Is there a difference between the maps, like the shape and the area and stuff like that? There is mainly the depth and how the ore nodes and stuff are kind of like laid out. There's a set depth on the older maps, meaning the non-Scandinavian maps. So Scandinavian Iron Mountain Pit are the two newest maps. And those are like swirled ice cream dotted everywhere. But the older maps are much better if you're looking at like just straight numbers as far as depth and gauge and stuff like that. Scandinavia is a little all over the place.
We're gonna try to start avoiding high walls now and only do like 20 meter max or something. Or not 20 meter.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Haven't really decided yet. I think 20 meters max would be probably. But I mean, we could go for a safety, 20 meter bench before 20 by 20s,
Well, we've kind of talked about it before. I wasn't sure if you just decided or not.
I mean, we could run 20 by 20s. I think that'd be all right. And then just do double haul roads.
Yeah, we're approaching close to 20 back here. On this edge.
How's that going over there, Wasey?
Yeah, we're getting there.
Guys chugging along?
Yeah, nearly at the porta potties.
Oh, nearly at the porta potties. Oh, they're killing it. Look at this. Yeah, Grumpy, so I'm just going to need you to come back here with this excavator. I need you to kind of straighten out that wall. I guess we'll try to figure that because then I can put the ramp down and double the ramp width, and then we'll have the ramp down here. Right, so I guess we'll try to figure that transition out here in a little bit, so that way we can get this entrance to the pit over here.
At least I could at least come back to here and probably. I can start working my way back this direction, right?
What I was thinking is yeah, if we can
start
get
from here, work my way back that way.
Oh, because you already clear. Okay, that's on that layer. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the faster we get this cleared out over here, the faster I can get over there with that dozer and actually finish that ramp.
Yeah.
I'd prefer to move over there and get that done, because then that way they can get down from the building side over there with the 400s. Later on, right? So I need a good old Canadian poutine right now. How's your night going? Pretty good there, Crippled Elmo. Good man.
Maybe you can get the poutine. It's perfectly legal in Canada.
That poontang? You mean poutine?
Oh, yeah.
I still can't believe my mom said that, dude. She knew what she was saying. She knew what she was saying. She did it with the biggest shit-eating grin on her face ever. She looked at that waiter and she goes, because she came in, they got off the cruise boat, and then we met up and we're at one of these restaurants / bars, like it's kind of like a nicer one in Victoria. And she looks at the waiter and she goes, "What's that thing you guys eat all the time in Canada?" And she looks at him and she goes, "Isn't it poontang?" He turned with, he had to like bite his whole lip, dude. He went like, and turned, and you could hear him go, like trying not to laugh. I think he sharted. He tried so hard not, like.
Wasn't this pretty recent too?
No, this was like probably like 6 years ago.
If I ever visit and you go someplace that has that, I'm gonna have to ask the waitress if her poutaine's any good.
Oh, God.
Oh man. Are you gonna be trying GMS2 when it comes out? Absolutely.
Not.
No, I'm definitely trying it out. Hopefully they knock it out of the park.
Hopefully, yeah.
I mean, is Gold Hunter still being worked on, or like, does anybody know? Has anybody like followed up on that game in like ages?
The Alaskan Gold Hunter thingy.
No, I mean like Gold Hunter, the game. It's actually called Gold Hunter. Is it like abandoned now, or is he still like making promises he can't keep? Someone told me it was like super amazing, and I went and looked, and I was like, what are you talking about? Half the world doesn't even load right. It's all potato looking. The hell? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, don't be too late on doing that, because it is a weekend. You can be fine. All right. Be safe out there. Okay. You taking off right now, or? Yeah, it's too janky for me. All I ever had was Gold Hunter fanboys telling me it was like the best thing ever, and it was just like janky as hell constantly for years, so I just started trolling them. Because they wouldn't stop coming to my stream and advertising the game, and the game was like hardly playable, and like ridiculously amount of like crazy stuff, and then Out of War came out and just completely annihilated them. So I was like, yeah, it's kind of like a lost cause. It just became a meme on my channel to lull at it at that point, because the dev just kept like lying to people constantly.
Yeah.
Thomas, I need you to pull in over here so I can load you here.
Every next update was supposed to fix everything that people hated and was broken, and they never delivered.
Pull in, please.
I'll switch trucks, Tyler, so you can fill this one.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe I'll have to do a game comparison between Out of War, GMS, and Gold Hunter.
Is that possible?
I don't know. Chat's telling me. Do I even have it? Yeah, I got it. I was an early adopter.
Might have to use 0 to 100 score instead of 1 to 10.
I was an early adopter, and then what was it? I actually followed that game. I was one of their first followers on YouTube when they had a YouTube channel. And I used to type in his chat all the time, like when it was just like me and him and like maybe like one German dude for like the better part of like 8 months. That's kind of seeing where it was going before I would even say anything to my community about it. And then all of a sudden he deleted all the videos, all the stream on his YouTube channel, changed the website, and I was like, and everything that he said on his website was like a lie. Oh, I've only been working on the game for like 5 months. I was like, bro, I've been watching you for like a year and a half, 2 years. And matter of fact, I seen the DMs that you sent the Gold Rush devs asking if you could use all their models so you could build your game. Right, like in 2016. He's like, I've only been working on it from this time to this time. I was like, bro, you're a liar. You're lying to everybody. What the hell? So I was like, you know what? That's okay. You know, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I understand, you know, you're trying to get your thing going. Okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. So I was like, you know, he launched the Gold Hunter thing and tried to get it going. So I sent my community over. We actually won the competition he was having for whoever could get the most people to join their Discord. And then, so we won the thing, right? And then he asked me what I wanted for the prize. Did I want a server or did I want a copy of the game? I said I didn't want anything. And then I said, hey, make me one of your content creators. And you know what he told me? You're not a content creator. You're a YouTube streamer. But then he invited a whole bunch of Twitch 10 viewer Andys. And then they started a smear campaign with their mod team. I was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm done. Nope, don't want to help these guys at all. Not happening. Meaning in the meanwhile, I was the biggest gold mining simulator player around. You know?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. But then again, the mods that they had at the time were like anti-me big time because I wouldn't let them advertise their channels in my Discord and things like that, and so they got their hooks into them first, and it was over from there, right? So I just said, you know what, I don't have time for that garbage.
Well, sorry for having standards, guys.
Hey, no. Yo, that's wild, bro. Yeah. I just said, you know, I don't want to deal with it. That's okay. Hey, Guran. Yeah, just kind of doing some little bit of cleaning up over here so they can kind of get going. Also, I haven't used the dozer for a while, so you can just roll. I've never played Gold Rush before. I've never played it. Is it any good? I've never played that game in my life. Damn, I have done a lot of work in this dozer today.
I bet you wish you'd played leaderboards on that game once or twice.
Yeah. Is this only gold or like the full thing? A lot more sim games, though mostly, yeah. No, this is pretty much, there's a lot of different material in this game you can dig up. And when you get deeper, it changes into like solid rock and you gotta blast it and then dig and send material. Here, I'll gotta drop a save anyways, so.
Thomas.
I could just feel Thomas getting ready to tell me how long has it been since you saved.
back in right here where my bucket's at, if you would. I gotta clean this edge up so you guys can get back in here.
I was, you know what the funny thing was? I was actually the first person in the world to stream Gold Rush. The devs told me since I did so much work getting the game to come to launch, and I wasn't even a YouTuber, right?
For like a while.
Yeah, for like a while. That's true. Well, everybody didn't know how to play the game, so they had to watch me. Like my whole chat was full of like big YouTubers. I didn't even know what a check mark was next to their name, and everyone's like, once I got the Discord and people were telling me like, you know, because I didn't have a Discord, I wasn't even trying to be a streamer or anything, right? So, kind of crazy. Everyone's like, oh, this person's watching you. They're asking you questions and you're just like ignoring them. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't have viewers. This is private. Only you guys have the link. And they're like, no, dude, you got like 80 people watching you. I was like, what? Anxiety attack. What the shit? They're like, how are you doing that with the dozer? How are you making everything look so nice and easy? I can't even dig anything without falling over. I was like, I don't know, you suck. That was actually Dre. Lol.
Oh my god.
It was Dre, and then there was Daggerwin, Gray Still Plays, all those guys were like, I don't understand how you're playing the game like this. I was like, I don't know, it's because you suck.
Dozer in that game was easy.
Oh, man. Oh, that's way back in the day, dude. Holy crap. That was way back when. That's actually 8 years ago. Crazy, right?
Yeah. It is. Oh my gosh.
8 freaking years, man. Yeah, I got into streaming because I just wanted to show my friends Gold Rush. That's it. Literally. And then it actually kind of became a little bit more addicting than just playing the game itself, interacting with you guys and just chatting and just shooting the crap while we're playing a game, while we're all playing a game that was single player, you know? It just felt like we were playing multiplayer and working on the site, talking over the comms, you know? That's what it kind of reminded me of. Talking about I love watching the Gold Rush TV show, so I'd be like, you know, we'd just sit and talk about the episodes and dig a hole and think around, play leaderboards, you know?
All right, Damien, how was the movie? Is it worth going to see?
Yeah.
Can't leak anything though, but it was worth the admission.
Oh yeah. Nope, I definitely felt like I got my money's worth out of it.
Were there aliens in it?
Can't say.
Yeah, I can't say. I don't want to know. I just want to know, was it worth it?
Yes. It would be a movie I would definitely watch again.
Yeah, there's definitely some things in Gold Rush that I would like to see this game adopt. Like the water hoses, power hoses, and things, the power cables and stuff. And some like the clean outs and stuff like that on the wash plants. But done more realistically, not like 5 rock trucks and the damn thing cleans up and you gotta do wash plant clean out simulator. Right, you know?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's one thing that, you know, there was a bunch of people doing dumb stuff in my community, and I had the choice to just kind of shut it down and kind of go back to playing single player games. But I was like, you know what? I'm not going to let those type of people win. I'm going to let my community get those people out of here. And I decided to go heavily into multiplayer, especially with Out of War. And we've been bringing people in every day, new players, meeting new people every time we stream and play, and we're not going to let the mentality of those people, like, because I tend to, like, when people do start doing dumb crap, I tend to, like, turtle away for a little while. But not anymore. Now I'm just going to double down, triple down, and just go bigger and better every time. Right, so that's the best way to keep that type of mentality away from this community, is just not give them the power. And it's been great, man. The streams have been fun. It's not just me playing a game by myself, digging a hole for, you know, 8 hours, like 5 days a week. Well, it depends on the show. Most of that stuff is like deadfall, and there's not a lot of it's not really worth logging with how much is there. So they'll just doze it in. They'll just doze it down, right? So a lot of deadfall trees. There's not enough density of wood per acre. So they'll just doze it. Now, if it's super dense and super rich, tree coverage, then a logging crew, they'll pay a logging crew to come in and do it, but you'll never see it on the TV shows.
Well, actually, the logging crew will pay them to come do it. If it's
Yeah, actually, that's true.
density.
Yep. If it's proper density, yeah, they'll come in. They'll actually they'll bid for it, right? And then they'll come in and do it, and they'll give them a portion of the profit, right? Never heard of Out of Ore until one of your live shows, man? Showed up in your feed. It's addicting. Yeah, I'd say so. 3 years later, and #1 draw on the channel. So digging holes apparently is what it is.
Ooh. Packets are up to 8,244.
Oh.
This is going to be disastrous.
Hold on, let me come and see.
We were good. We were good.
Let me see what's going on. Hold on. I'm on my way in the field truck.
Brown jumped out the truck while I was over the top of it. I was waiting for him to flip me over, but we were good.
Oh, man.
I didn't do it this time, Wazy.
I think it's funny. Look at the cut that I put over here, Grumpy. It looks like I was doing for switchbacks, but it wasn't. It was just the way I was dozing.
Oh, it does look like switchbacks.
Isn't it funny?
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Anybody need fuel while I'm here?
I'm good.
Good. Yeah, those things don't. Those things don't use enough fuel.
Does anyone remember the movie Sisu?
Sisu?
Yes.
Yes.
What is it? Wait, Sisu?
SISU.
I don't know.
So, there's a Norwegian or a German dude or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a second movie coming.
Sisu.
I'm waiting for Down Periscope 2.
It sounds familiar, Damien, but I don't remember.
It's been a while. I would say like 2016, 2020. It's been a while.
You can get where I'm at.
Did you watch Dave Turn's Mine? I could not get into it. I don't know why. I just couldn't. I love Dave Turn when he was on Gold Rush, but I don't know what it was. I couldn't get into the show. Now like Fred and Juan's Mine Rescue, yeah, for sure.
The way that one was edited was kind of odd for me.
Dave Turn's Mine Rescue, or
Yeah.
Dave Turn's, yeah.
Dave Turn.
The Mine Rescue is kind of weird. Yeah, not Mine Rescue, but sorry, the Dave Turns. I think what kind of killed Gold Rush for me, it's about the Finnish dude pissed off. The one that was out mining gold. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, I think he was, wasn't he? You found a big gold strike or something?
Hey, King Thing, dude. Thank you much for that donation, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Good night.
I think that's what you're talking about. Is the guy that was like he was like with the pickaxe and it was like a plane scene. Isn't that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't about mining.
Oh, you
No, it
found a
wasn't.
big gold strike or
He found a gold
or-
strike or something like that, and then he kept getting like screwed over, didn't he? And then they found the gold on him or something like that, or was that the one I'm thinking of?
I'll have to double check it after stream. Oh, and there's...
Yeah, no doubt. Hype in the chat, bros. Appreciate that, man.
Star Wars has announced their next movie for May.
Whitewater was good, but I disliked the first season. I don't know how much cocaine Dustin was on, but bro, it was annoying because he was like, the whole time he was jacked up trying to be like this crazy TV actor. And he was just like, I'm Dustin, I'm crazy. And he just had that all the time. It was just annoying. It was super annoying. But then he even said, he goes, I watched the season when I was like, and he goes, I couldn't, he goes, no, I was crazy, dude. That was crazy. And I'm glad that he did, because season 2 was much better. His attitude towards the filming and everything like that, right?
Just back straight up there, and I'll clean this way and clean the edge a little bit. That'll work.
I come from playing Gold Rush. This makes us look like a toy, to be honest. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty passionate about the games that I really do like and enjoy, especially when the devs are putting in hard work. You know, and may not be what everybody wants, but my viewers like me playing this, and we all chat about these type of things all day long, and we're all like grizzly old turds, apparently. Let's see here. The plot is during World War II, solitary gold prospector in northern Finland crosses paths with the regime. Yeah, that's the movie. Yeah, I've seen that. That was actually pretty good. I liked it. Yeah. I mean, how did you suggest the movie to me and then not know the plot of the movie? I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Now I'm worried if Predator movie's gonna be any good or not.
Because I always did want to see the first one, but I never went and saw it by myself.
Oh, Sisu?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so you never seen it?
No. Yeah, no. Between the parents, they did not care for it, but I would love to have seen it.
How to get your game? You don't know how to get your game to beta? Go to Steam, right click on the game, go to properties, then you'll see beta, and you'll see a little drop down menu. Click that, and then you'll see a bunch of them on that list. Click on latest beta for players. But you gotta be 18 plus, and if you've not played this before, you gotta chat with my mods. Real quick first. Did you guys watch the new Naked Gun movie? Epic. Dude, I watched that in theater with Dopey, and we were rolling. The scene where he's being like, you know, where he's interviewing the guy and he's eating too many burritos. I almost fell out of my chair dying, dude. It's just one of those so corny, it's funny type of things. It's just one of those, and I think we needed that type of movie lately. The jokes were really good for the times, etc., you know? Good day, sir. I want to dredge in the game. Me too. Dredging and things to do with water, like water monitors, has been one of my biggest requested things from the dev team that they build, but they have to build other things first, so. Why every time you hear Christian talk about water planes, he's like, gosh damn it. Damn it. We know what Split wants. He wants water. I don't want water like, I don't want volumetric like water. I just want like basic water planes. If I played before, am I permitted to join again if there's space? Absolutely. All you have to do is message Grumpy. Anytime that we're streaming and we're playing this and we have space and you guys want to come in and help out, all you have to do is message whoever sent the at everybody and follow those instructions, whether it's Dopey or sometimes it's Grumpy, like Dopey's busy today. So same thing applies. If you've already played, you don't got to be vetted. Come on in.
If you two do Grumpy, I'll help Tyler out. Tyler, where do you want me?
We are now at, what is it, 11 million? Almost 12 million in dirt. Are you back already, Dopey? Okay. I want cranes too, but I want something to do with the cranes that are worth it, you know? Because right now I don't feel like there's anything to do with cranes that we can do with it gameplay wise. I don't want to see them add more equipment or anything into the game unless it has gameplay to go with it, you know? I think they should stop doing that. I think they should stop putting equipment into the game if it doesn't actually have a purpose. That would be one of my biggest complaints if I was to really just sit down and like find something to pick on, is I really would like them to stop putting things into the game unless it has a full gameplay loop to go with it. Who's buying all this dirt? Well, okay, so what we do is, so you guys want to know our business model for our dirt? So we sell it as pay dirt in those little bags that you find, you know, that you go home and you prospect. And that's how we make money on our dirt.
Want me to skill 180, Phil Grumpy?
Yeah, pull in, so I'm not loading over top of you.
We also sell sand to Home Depot. I can't believe we just notched that out in like a day. That's ridiculous.
Left some poop on the ground.
Dopey capping on. When did the Pillsbury Doughboy get into Discord? All out of love, Damien. All out of love, bro.
Don't get me started.
Yeah, because then I'm going to get copyright strikes, dude, from it because you do it so well. I'm not going to... Sorry, dude, you do. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, when he does it perfectly sometimes, I swear he's the actual person that does it for the commercial. He hasn't put a really good one together lately. You catch him when he's had like a couple Benadryl and a couple Mike's Hard. Holy cow. I swallow porta potties. Those can actually come down now, actually. We've cut the line in that spot.
Want me to get a split?
If we've already cut them down. I gotta ask, did you guys enjoy playing with your Tonka trucks in the sand when you were younger? Yeah. My favorite thing was the
when I was younger. What do you mean?
I was doing it last week.
I don't want to load over you either, baby. Thank you.
My favorite thing was the little sandbox diggers that you sat on, and they had the two little arms, and you could just lift up manually and dig like that. Those were my favorite when I was younger.
Oh yeah.
Same to you.
Digging donuts, dude.
I saw one of those at Park recently, and I got all excited. My friends are like, "Why are you getting excited?"
Oh man, adult size ones. You don't understand, bro.
I was like, "Why is it so small? Though I can't spit on it." Push the key out the way. This is mine.
I never liked the seesaws at the playground because I was too fat, and then I always just made it, they couldn't get, you know? So I was like, I'm just going to play on the little digging toy. That's it. The only thing you could ever do is dig a donut around you. That's about it, so.
I had one of the little excavators, and it had like those four little black sticks on the back, and all you had to do is his outer sides controlled the tracks, and middle two controlled the bucket and arm.
Yeah, just stop right after those three right there because we haven't cut out the other way. But you can cut out the wall side where they are where they've cut out. You can remove those now too.
Oh, up there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Don't go flying.
I've actually gone to they had that set up. One of the, like, not a Caterpillar one, but just a equipment playground.
Oh shit.
They're pretty cool. Pretty fun.
Yeah, there was one of those near my house, but I haven't been there yet. But it's like it's expensive
Although,
to go there.
I will say this: there was a crane that I used to
I
have.
don't want to load over top of your head either.
They loading in. They coming in backwards, Grumpy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap this wall.
Good. 180, please.
It's a force of habit.
What do you want me, Grumpy?
Do a 180, so I don't have to load over top of your.
Roger.
Give us a little slapping now, right? While we're here.
Have you seen Let's Dig 18?
Let's dig. Yeah, I was actually just looking at that. Actually, I was thinking about playing that on one of the fun days.
No, it's he's a YouTuber.
Oh no, I thought no. I was it's the game. Isn't it a game called Let's Dig?
Keep digging.
Oh, there's a
keep digging.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what
keep digging. That's what we were talking about yesterday. No, but this guy, he went to like a equipment expo, and they had a sim rig set up, and he could control. Well, I think it was the bagger. I think he was controlling the bagger like remotely with the sim rig.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a lot of this big equipment, and some of these mines are remote now.
I mean, that's
Caterpillar has an entire line that's all remote control.
Yep. The trucks actually go down the line, and they reach out with this little arm, and they put themselves onto the charging line.
The first job I got is because I simulated this way back in the day of like really basic graphics. Simulated a mobile conveyor system in an underground mine because they were trying to do basically virtual mining that way.
What was that, Thomas?
Time to save.
Try and knock down some of this edge here, make it kind of look, because if we come back, if we don't do it now, when we come back, it's gonna look like poo-poo later. Way it's done, and we know it's gonna look decent. All right, let's go ahead and drop save. I got laundry sim last night. Oh, laundering sim? Oh, okay. I thought you were calling your work today. She's doing laundry today, so I'm like, dang, that's one way to say you're doing chores around the house, doing laundry sim.
I don't like doing laundry. I'm not sure I'd like a laundry sim, but
Yeah, pretty much. It's one of the biggest pieces of mining equipment. You know, like the biggest model. Does this game have a multiplayer Discord? What, a multiplayer Discord? No, we have Discord, but the game doesn't have it built in.
I mean, there's the company Discord.
Yeah, there's the NMC Discord.
You find people playing on there.
What's up, Under? Dopey probably has a VR headset while she's doing laundry.
wouldn't that be like hilarious? Like people thinking they're playing a video game, but they're actually doing laundry in real life, but they're just using a VR headset.
they're just at somebody else's house, they would hate me because I'd be just pouring stuff all over the place, asking them why they're stuck in the dryer.
Help me, big bro.
Oh gosh.
Brian, what's up, fellow dirt nerds?
Leave him. Lim. I don't know how to say your name.
Bell.
Well,
Did you call him Wee Woo?
something like that. Thanks for joining.
Taking off?
Yeah, should have to go.
What's going on? It is about almost 5:30 for me, so it's good, man. Keep going now.
You want to run the excavator for a bit, or?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Want to come
No,
around the
that's fine.
bagger for a bit?
I can take a break for a bit.
I'm sorry. I was talking with Dopey. That lined up perfectly where it sounded like I was talking to you. My bad. My bad. Honestly, Dopey, I don't know. Last night, I was like, during stream, I was like, I don't know. I'm not really hungry. And then she ordered something and she only got me like a little bit. I said I wasn't very hungry. And then as soon as I ate like something, I was like, damn it, now I'm hungry. And I was looking, I was like, she's like, here, you can have this. I was like, no. Probably should eat something, but I don't know. Didn't defrost anything. I'm gonna go see how these guys are doing over here. You guys are doing pretty good.
Oh,
Jump in the bagger if you want, Split.
I'm good. You guys are crushing it. You guys are doing a good job. I just got done dozing. That's tough work, man. My fingers are tired. just chilling. Just chilling.
Got 8 other fingers.
A lot of dozing. I just literally dozed for like 4.5 hours straight.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, look at what I did. Look at the walls.
Thank everything that you have a chat to talk to.
Yeah.
Because that would be so boring.
Yeah, it makes it a lot. It does make it seem like it's going by real fast. I probably would have done it faster if I wasn't like, I didn't quite know how much of it I wanted to do, but.
Speaking of which, when's our last save?
I just did one.
Okay.
Yeah, it was about.
Now that we're looking at the pit, now we actually get a little bit better of an idea. Ridiculous. I zoom out more and see the whole mine. One of the biggest pieces, isn't it? Isn't it like the? I thought it was one of the baggers, right? It was the biggest, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
How do I like them? I enjoy them. I think that they're a good addition to the game, actually. I think they're really, especially for single player. Because in single player, you'll be able to do a mine like we have here by yourself. And you know, you'll be able to mimic that quite a bit. DC just hard crashed? Damn, dude. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save then. He just getting pwned. But that's a normal thing for you too, right, though? Tommy crashed quite a bit.
I
Yeah, he drops out quite a bit. I don't know what causes it.
They're crazy. Just dropping a save real quick here. What's up, Canuck?
Anyway, you dropping a save. I'm going to get some broccoli.
How's your cushion
Broccoli
split?
sounds good.
Okay.
It's okay.
I wish the bagger had a little bit more of a quick swing to them. Like when they're not working or when they're working. I think they move way too fast, to be honest. When they're cutting.
It feels slow, but anyone that probably works with them probably knows that that's like fast.
No, yeah, it's fast compared to real life. Real life, it's like, is it moving? Oh, yeah, not when cutting? Yeah.
I could see that for single player because you're sitting there for a long time swinging it around, so I kind of get it. But
I mean, when it's not moving, it doesn't really matter. But when it's operating, it definitely matters. So, I mean, if you think it needs to move faster when it's not in cutting mode, then just make the suggestion. If enough people make the suggestion, then they'll make the change.
So they basically want it like the roller.
I think right now for them, I think they're okay when they're working because it is a video game, right? But I would agree. They could up it when it's not working. I mean, why not? It's a video game, right? Even if they upped it by 15%, you know, when it's not working, wouldn't make that big of a deal, right? Wouldn't hurt nobody. Yeah, they do. They use them in the big giant brown coal mines, the bigger, like looser, just nodes.
What you call a glory hole.
Hey, make your thank you much for the donation, man. Appreciate that.
Down and dig it. Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Appreciate that, man. Yeah, soft coal, brown coal. Doing a lot of research about it. I didn't know that they were called brown coal nodes. No, and how deep they actually are too. Actually stumped Scott because he didn't know either.
yeah, Germany has a lot of brown coal like that, but they also have a lot of hard coal. It's very deep. A lot of deep mines over there too. Coal.
Yeah. Apparently, after so many feet, it becomes more dense, but they still call it like a brown coal node. The top layers are a little bit. It's like it's not as pure and stuff. So, it depends on the density and the richness of it and stuff like that, right? So I was doing a lot of research into the coal nodes actually. Stuff, and I would like to see like some of those nodes are massive. Like this mine site wouldn't even be like that'd be like one of the like a quarter of one of the nodes or less, and it could go all the way down to like 1,500 feet, right? So, that's what I want to see, right? I want to see a huge amount of overburn we have to remove, and then we get down to those pay layers of coal, and where we're just running, just chewing on them, right?
Yeah, I know.
Loving their content. Appreciate that, man.
West Virginia, Kentucky region, stuff like that. There's teams that go on for miles.
Yeah, they're almost like a half of a state. Crazy.
Yeah.
What's up, Dean Wee? Hey, man. Yes, they still do blast those nodes because the machinery going through them, it beats up the machinery. Even some gold placer mines we blasted because especially if the bedrock was like fractured bedrock, that they'd come through, we'd do all the drill holes, then they would come in and they would drill down till they hit the bedrock, and then they would drill probably about 6 to 7 feet into the bedrock. If there was a quartz node there, they would go even further into it with exploratory drills and figure out how far it was, and then they put all their drill holes down in there. Then they would blast it, and it would sit for about a year or two, and then they would come in, and that would be the next cut that they do, right? And then they'd rip it all the way down till it hits solid bedrock, because the gold's not seeping in to all the little micro cracks and fissures within the first like 4 feet of bedrock, and then they would just grind it flat, and then they would only chase the pulverized coal quartz nodes, and then if it was rich enough, which they already knew if it was going to be or not, they would never chase it. There's no point in chasing it. There's not enough money there. Right? So they would either figure out if they're going to put a shaft in, but the place I work for did not. So they didn't do that type of stuff. They would sell the land and sell the information after they were done, and somebody else would come in and mine it and try to chase it. That's, you know.
Actually brings up something that I've been curious about. You have all these old, like, 60s, 70s era gold mines and whatnot, where they were doing it all by hand or with steam equipment. And you don't hear much about people going back and redoing those areas, because you know they missed a lot.
Well, their tailings are richer than most people's claims. But a lot of that stuff has been reran already.
They've definitely, you know, if they've definitely tested a lot of it, and if it's worth running, they ran it. I guarantee you.
You done mining? No, I think we're still going today for a little while, maybe like an hour or two. I think we're still moving some dirt. I don't want to go too late tonight because I don't want to be like tired for Dopey Day tomorrow and stuff. So
Got
some time with the
Thomas
wife tomorrow.
sent me a message he wants back in.
Okay. Oh, he sent me a message too, but
Yeah, I knew you stepped away. That's what I told him.
Go and step away for a couple minutes.
I've got a couple other people's here. Well, I missed your messages. I'm truly sorry. I'll be with you shortly.
I'll be with you shortly. Doing pretty good today, man. Doing pretty good. Kind of crazy to be over here in this pit area, seeing that pit knocked down like that. How fast we did it. We didn't even do that with the bucket wheel. Go.
Split, do you want to save before I rejoin?
I just saved here recently, so
Alright.
give it a go. They, you know, so what they used to do is they used to dig down, they'd go through the permafrost, and they would use the permafrost as their shelf above their head, right? And then they would go down a little further, and then they would kind of just burrow in under the permafrost. That's crazy, right? Like, and then how they kept it from melting is they would do, it was so cold that far down, it would just keep it from freezing, but they would put like an air shaft in, so that way blow cold air underneath the ice layer, the permafrost layer, in between their thing, and it would just still be frozen. They'd still get dripping like little stalactite, like icicles and stuff, but you know, that's crazy, right? But you gotta think I mean, they have recorded numbers of them pulling out like fist-sized nuggets by, you know, just like massive amounts. Like Parker's grandpa, that land Big Nugget mine, is a reason why it was called Big Nugget, because they were pulling out nuggets that were just massive, like even at like surface level, right? Like, I can't believe they still go out into the and mow the ocean to get gold. Yeah, because all those deposits replenish themselves, right? Coming out of the rivers and stuff like that, it still replenishes itself every year. That's one thing on my bucket list that I would like to do. Is go into the Bering Sea and do the underwater
dredging.
Yeah. Even if I had to pay to be onto someone's boat for the experience, I would. You know?
See, that one confused me. Yeah, they're using wetsuits with hot water being pumped into it. Why don't they just use dry suits?
Because it's cold. The water's the only thing, is the thermal insulation. Right? So the dry suit's not going to keep you warm.
It should.
No.
No.
It doesn't. Not
Nope.
not that temperature.
No, yeah, it's way too cold.
It's gonna soak down your heat in probably like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Now
no,
you won't
you
be able to
no,
keep up.
you'll be hyperthermic in a dry suit in probably what, 3 minutes, 3 minutes.
Oh, because I've done the Great
Oh, damn, that
Lakes
fast?
for an hour on Trimix. Now, don't get me wrong, I had a lot of thermals on, but
I'm sure you could take it for a certain period of time with thermals and everything. Yeah. Now over a long period of time. It averages 34 C or 34 Fahrenheit. It's right at freezing point, pretty much.
All right, I'll be right back.
So actually, you use a dry suit and another suit over it, and the layer of water goes between them both.
okay, that
That
makes
makes
more
more
sense.
sense.
Yeah. So it's a dry suit and wetsuit mixed. Because I knew the suits were different, I just didn't know why they were different. Hey, John, thank you very much for that sub, man. Yeah, that's one of the things on my bucket list. You consider moving to Alaska to drive to the Bering Sea? Looks like fun and very profitable. Did anybody ever watch Sean Pomranke's like Facebook live streams he used to do? Like just randomly? Like out of nowhere, he would just go live on Facebook. Like if he's just sitting in his truck. He'd have like 5 people watching sometimes. I was just sit there and chat with him and stuff like that about things. And like one day he was sitting at the dentist. He was down in the States. He's like, I'm bored. I'm just sitting at the dentist, waiting for the dentist at a doctor's appointment. Like, most of the people that joined the chat were like, the Hoffmans suck. Right? Yeah, he would actually. I remember when he went through all that banking problem stuff, right? And he got screwed over by all those people, and he's trying to make that new dredge, that big dredge he would be making. He actually said it there first. He was like, "Nope, my partner's completely screwed me. That's actually why I'm stateside, but I have to go get I'm in the dentist's office." And this is before it even aired on the show. He was like telling everybody,
Canadian guy. Was it the actual mining dude? He had the dredge first. The
Oh, you're-
Viking-looking guy.
Oh no, I'm talking about Bearing Sea Gold. That's Tony Beats though. Who you?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Gold. No, he's a really cool guy. I've actually chatted with him a lot. Like, I will take his offer up on his offer though if he's still up there doing that when I get the chance to be able to afford it and fund it, right? So I asked him if I could do an interview with him on the channel.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. There you go. I'll do a face cam on that stream. Live from Nome. Let's go. Fat boy's going in a wetsuit. We're going. He said that he said if I was up in Nome, that, you know, the bar that they shoot at all the time, he goes, I would do a booth interview with you, but I'm gonna charge you like $2,000. He goes, if I was stateside or down somewhere else, it'd be like 10 to 15,000.
That's a heck of a difference.
Well, yeah, because he has to fly there and everything like that, and it's a lot of time.
Hmm.
Alright, we got a couple of newbies coming. Well, Rick Raz is not too new. He played the other day, and then you got Alex coming in too.
One of my favorite gold shows was called Fool's Gold.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Those guys were straight hillbillies.
Yeah.
We should have a couple of players joining, and a couple of new drivers for us.
Awesome. Oh, Harris. Not like it doesn't say on your screen, Grumpy, someone's joining.
Huh?
Exactly. These are my go-to snack. Cashew clusters with almonds and pumpkin seeds. Huh? Oh. Oh.
We probably won't be bringing anybody else in unless we start really going longer, but unless you've played with this before, and then it's not a deal.
Hmm.
Boy, we kind of massacred the top of this hill.
All the uppers got massacred today.
I didn't even look over there much.
The water temperature
So far
pumping
away,
the
I can't
suits of the
tell.
Bering Sea are between 100 Fahrenheit and 110. Me too. But I also want the gameplay to go with it. Like, old timer map. Limited carrying capacity in the inventory, so you have to use the carts to get your ore out of the mine.
Yeah, probably need to have the trucks back in a couple times so I can clean this edge up for them.
I was wondering where you've been, man. You've been super sick, dude? I can fit.
Oh, okay.
On that mode, get rid of the fast pickaxe. Make it carrying weight capacity. If you want to move your ore around, you have to use the carts. So you put the ore in by hand through the normal inventory. You push the cart to the end. At the very end, there would be like a stopper. When you push it to it, it would automatically tip up and dump into the next thing. Something like that. Something basic, right? That way it doesn't seem like we're just playing with inventories. Grumpy, I would leave a bench line up there, honestly. Along that ridge up there.
Yep.
I would leave excavator working with all the way along that wall.
Yep.
Let's see here.
I'll start sending it out because yeah, it's getting close where I need to make that decision for sure.
I would taper it from where you're at. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know if we can because I wanted to put that ramp there.
You're not gonna make it too wide. You do.
That's the problem, yeah. It would have to be, I'd have to remove this whole thing. We'd actually have to bring a bagger up here and run this wider right here. But nah, you know what? We don't need to put the ramp here. We don't have to. Like you're saying, the wash plant not there, I could put the ramp over there.
Yeah.
Grumpy should have one in his pocket.
Well, you could definitely come down over there because I mean, that plant. Well, once we have, I guess the real question is where does the road go down from up here to the other plant?
I haven't put it in yet.
Or does it?
No, well, you mean, well, down on the bottom is where the other one is, so we don't necessarily, we already have the ore tower, right? So we don't need an actual road.
We just need a temporary.
No, we do need an access road.
Down, right?
It's probably going to go on this side over here. We definitely need an access road. So it's either going to be on that side of the cut or it's going to be over here. But it doesn't have to be
take it down from
crazy.
The gravel road. You can take it down from the gravel road right down into the.
Well,
into
right
that wall
past it.
side right there.
Right on the
Yeah.
side of the road, yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was kind of already here moving that down. But that ramp's going to be pretty gnarly. It's going to have to start right about where I'm at right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long ramp.
To get down there, yeah. It's gonna be a big boy. That's all right though. I'll probably end up doing that on Monday.
So still leave an excavator here, right? Excavator with.
Yeah, just for aesthetics. We'll leave it. We'll leave it.
Yep.
A width. Yeah. Let me go take a look at them over there on their side and kind of mark out where they're at too as well. The only problem is we don't really have bench layers on that wall face going the other way, but that's okay.
Alex, can you back up so I can get out of you?
Yeah, no problem.
Let's go ahead and here.
You may have to back in.
Wait, see, only come to here.
Right here, so I can clean this edge for you. It's because it starts to narrow out.
Do you have the rest of those porta potties, Tyler?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I think there was some in the container up there too. On the hill.
Up on the hill?
Next to our small wash plant.
Right. Oh, that's fun.
You're still in Grumpy View, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Because Grumpy's actually doing something. I'm not. I'm kind of. Grumpy's actually doing something. I'm kind of just running around, so. You're getting pizza? Oh, what kind of pizza?
Ham and pineapple.
Is this wide enough over here for you, Tyler, to kind of like clean this wall up along this length?
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
And can you reach? I mean, can you reach high enough? Right where I'm at. It's gonna be tight for you though, isn't it? A little bit of a reach for you though.
Yeah, I can reach it up.
I don't see any porta potties up here. You should have like a buttload in your inventory, right?
Yeah, I got 58.
Okay, yeah, that's where they're at. Just put them in that bin.
All right.
They should add trains. They will be eventually, but they're backburnered at the moment.
Oh yeah, they're in the truck right here.
Oh,
Where
okay.
I saw 'em.
Oh, wrong one. They said they're going to be adding them. It's just they're not at the top of the priority list right now. And then he even said during the podcast that the first iteration of them would probably be a push cart, didn't he? I think that's how he said it. Like a little hand cart or something. Yeah. Baby steps.
I think I'm gonna let you try to clean it. That's going to kind of square that base up through there, Tyler. This could be made a little narrower, but I think it's not worth it.
Then just follow this line.
I'll go unload. I'm free.
Yeah. I'll pull up here and start up here. You know, once you guys turn around, I'm gonna start cutting back on along this line again.
Okay.
Thank you.
$50-something. Ridiculous.
Grumpy's ignoring my message.
I don't get notices. I don't get messages when I'm streaming, so Yeah, I don't get messages when I'm streaming. I deal with that stuff afterwards if anybody's want. So, not ignoring anybody on purpose or anything like that. It's just I don't take DMs and stuff during stream.
It's like, I just realized why I'm not hearing beeps and stuff because I got OBS open. It kills that stuff.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's why that's what I'm saying. I always put streamer mode on. Yep, they are in the beta now. Okay, I'm gonna have you cut along there. This lower spot's gonna be kind of high. We're gonna mark this bench out too as well, and we're gonna leave a little ring along this here. Grumpy, let's go ahead and leave this. We're gonna have those outcroppings in certain areas.
Okay.
Actually looking at this mine that was like where they had like these little diamond looking space, like these like certain shaped things up on the top of the wall. It was kind of crazy. It was a real life mine. I was like, what? And I was like, oh, because you can actually see like the ore node in the wall, like when they were scratching at it. It was like,
oh yeah,
it was like, yeah, it was like these little like these like angled octagon, like a half octagon sticking out the side of the mine. Like, and then they went down and then it rounded out like on one side and then it went down, but they also put their safety angle drops in and stuff. Like,
Oh, wow.
yeah. So like the whole, wherever the mine was high in one spot and low in the other, it wasn't just a straight line all the way around the wall face. It was only like these outcroppings in certain areas. Kind of how this one would be. There's going to be one up here like this going around. But then in this middle section, there's not going to be one. Right? Where it drops down real low. Like right here, there's not really, there could be one. Actually, there should be one, actually. Yes. Because it is the same height as this over here. Leave that all the way through. It'll kind of like merge into this a little bit. I kind of took a little bit too much dirt away because I didn't think I was going to leave a layer, but I think we're going to leave a layer.
Yeah, people aren't seeing what you're talking about, so.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Now they can. No, I was just trying to set it up
Just
for
so you know.
we started talking about it. So yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna leave a layer here on the bench layer, right? So that's why we're gonna stop the bagger from going any further past these porta potties. And we're gonna leave a line like this tapered into the wall face. Right here. And then the wall is gonna taper back out right here up against this. You actually put a little bit of backfill in there too to kind of do it. And then we're gonna scrape this out. We're gonna cut up against this line. We're gonna bench this out here. This new pit's gonna have some dimension, man. What's up?
I just have a terrible idea.
No.
Right here where the baggers are
Mhm.
would be a perfect spot to launch trucks into the pit.
Oh gosh.
Just 400 trucks just flying.
Fuel truck 500 needs to happen again at some point.
Oh yes.
I think when we get this
Well,
bench
that
layer
was
done,
here.
we do need to set the we need to have a fuel truck race again. 16 player though this time.
Yes.
The fuel truck 500. All the way down to the bottom of the pit, all the way up through the course, through everything, and then all the way back down. Oh boy.
I've already thought of a way I could cheat that.
Can't let him play then. That's it.
Wheezy, can you swing the output to the right of the truck a bit? Perfect, thank you.
Hey, Split, when was the last save?
I don't know. Good question. How about right
I
now?
think it was not too long ago, but
Just do another one right now.
maybe it was somebody joining. I don't know.
Could have been somebody.
Might have been. Well, you got the time right there for the last one.
Oh. Wait, Wasey's doing just fine with what he's doing right now. He is in full broccoli mode. We want nothing else interfering with his brain process right now.
Yep.
You got it in one.
Yeah, see? Yeah, I know where Wasey's brain's at right now. See, normally we have to put Wasey in the truck by this hour because he is so broccolied out of his brain, he doesn't know he's playing out of ore.
Come down here and see what's going on. I haven't looked down here.
I'm safe here. I can't fall off or anything.
Want to bet?
Has he moved at all? No, they've moved some material over there. They've been doing a good job. Velcro and Wasey have been moving quite a bit. That was a lot of area to move.
Especially since it doesn't delete.
Yeah. I think they started like here today, and they're hauling with the trucks, no belt lines. So, and they're not using blocks to stay on, so they actually have to keep everything level, and they just got a massive surface area to cut out. So they have a bunch of low areas to cut out and a bunch of high areas to cut out. So I had to come in here and shave off the top with the dozer and kind of prep it a little bit. Doing good. Looking good over here. These baggers have been kind of shut down. We shut this one down. We moved one. We shut this down for prep. So we're gonna get these high areas knocked out first, right? Flappy. Once we start running through here, let's see. They get that tore out. They start moving this way. We're getting pretty good for them to come through here. You run the one down this way, shoot straight through. It has enough height now to get all the way to the back end. This one starts coming in to take down the top wall, and then we'll meet up over here. We can then run the bagger from the top down. So we already measured earlier. If we start and have the bagger sitting here, reaching down to here, there's going to be about a 1,500 centimeter difference between this right here. That's acceptable for me. That's okay. I don't mind that at all. So 1,500 centimeters isn't too bad. So we'll shave this all down back to the wall. We'll just do backwards. We'll cut backwards. Means we got to arc into that area over there because a lot of that's got to be chewed down a little bit, but I'll probably do a lot of the bagger work over there. You know, I might just doze it, to be honest. Actually, I might need to put one of the baggers over here reaching up. I might have to come over here and doze some of this, like right here. I might have to doze some of this down. Grumpy? Right here on this side. I might have to doze some of this down. That way the bagger can return over here and reach, and I need them to only cut in as far as they can, but up high. Because I need to, I'll put the elevation marker in so I can meet that so I don't have to doze as much, because that's a lot of material to doze. Right, so... Or I flatten it out, and then I mark it off, and I have you come over here with the excavator and excavate it out. Probably might be the best way to do it. Probably be the fastest way to do it, actually, instead of tying up a bagger up here. Because I need to remove 15 meters of material in a certain section over here, so along this frame. So I might have to I'm probably gonna need to flatten this out. New season of Gold Rush just released, huh?
We're ending up with a ramp the direction you're running the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. So I thought.
Yeah. So there, we're gonna need to execute. I'm gonna need to have you, if I flatten this out over here and do a strip right along here, I need to flatten this out so you can come in here and start ripping that all out, like a lot of it, as deep as you can reach, and then that way I can then laser it down with the dozer.
Doze as much.
Yeah, that way I don't gotta doze as much.
Oh yeah.
Because that's just gonna be absolutely insane, right? So
it's gonna be a lot of material to doze.
I'll be dozing for like a week. I can probably get it done pretty quick, like, but
it's deleting a lot of material.
Yeah.
We're here to run material.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see, where is it?
Here
Those
to
are
run.
rollers. Oh, Hellboy.
You could actually get away from the wall a little bit there. If you just pull forward, you'll be fine now. Thomas, just pull forward. Keep going.
You don't need to roll that over there,
There you go.
Damien, because I gotta doze it anyways.
Do you at least want a flat starting spot?
Nope. Because I'm just gonna get in there and I have to blade it anyways. I have to tilt dramatically to the right. I'm gonna tear it up and slide around anyways. New Gold Rush season released. Hey, I still haven't watched last season. I'm like 2 years behind now on Gold Rush. I literally just have not. I run Gold Rush in my game every day. I don't have time for that.
All right, we see.
Too busy engineering these mines and playing with these buffoons.
Oh.
Oh man, I
To
might
me,
pick that
Gold
up.
Rush has gotten so
I just got into it.
so scripted. It's almost not that enjoyable to me anymore.
My problem, that I think where it lost me, and I'll be honest, and I mean no anything about veterans or anything like that. What lost me is how they kept doing. They were so view hungry. They kept using that Fred guy as a veteran. Like, we're all about veterans. We're all about veterans. We gotta support us. They abused it because they're veterans, and to me, I found that to be a little disgusting. So I had a hard time watching those episodes. I was like, it just seemed really cringe to me when they, they beat it to death. It's like, we get they're veterans. We get they have problems in their past. We get that they have PT. We get it. You don't need to tell us every 5 minutes in the episode. We get it. So they just used it for views, and I found that to be disgusting. And I didn't appreciate it at all. So, I don't know. I didn't appreciate that coming from Discovery Channel. I really didn't. It came to the point where I was like, I just don't want to see Fred on the show at all anymore. Because all they're going to do is just pound that constantly, right? It's like, dude, it just got old way too fast. I was like, ugh, no. And it wasn't the fact that they were veterans, it's the fact that they abused it for views.
They were using the term veteran, basically.
Exactly. They were using the term veteran to get viewership. And it was like, I just found it to be cringy, and I didn't appreciate it at all.
Yeah, I mean, everybody knew they were veterans. They didn't need to keep trying to. Seems like they were trying to get,
I'll tell you exactly what it was.
Because they were veterans, right?
No, I'll tell you what it is. They were trying to get that feeling of Todd Hoffman's season 1 gearing up and going to Alaska and doing all that. They were trying to get that same feeling, but with a different audience. And they used it as a way to push it, but it came so cringy that people started hating it. And it's like, it just got annoying as shit. It was crazy.
You got ringing forward there.
And I don't know.
Right.
That's what kind of I couldn't handle it no more.
Make it easier on me. Just pull forward. Forward.
Oh, we got hangers right here that won't let me go through.
Someone has an echo.
I don't see anything. Jump out a
Straight
second.
at my canopy. stuff above your head there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Can you jump out for me for a second? I'm gonna see if I run into it.
I think they're veterans, right? 16 episodes later, 400 times an episode. Hey guys, did you know their wash plant's powered on PTSD?
Now you're gonna be stuck, probably. I was gonna say don't jump into it for a second until I get...
Oh, okay, my bad.
You're fine. Go ahead and jump out of it. Let's see if we can get it without causing you a problem.
The other thing I couldn't handle was Rick's face.
I have another... Here.
Oh, no need to thank me, dude. That was everybody that helped me test the 16-player multiplayer. That was everybody's hard work. All we did was just get it ready to download and threw some baggers on there. So
in the inventory, there's a shovel in there, and then if you can smack those things, they may go away, and then that way they won't cause you problems anymore with the shovel.
the one season they went to the jungle, yeah, that was pretty funny.
Oh gosh.
Actually,
They went to Guyana, yeah.
Freaking terrifying. All the local, like, different craters and stuff over there. Oh god.
I got the green on it.
Alright, good. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to the front of this cut anyway. It's gonna be easier.
Don't mind me, I'm just eating pig. You might be able to get up that, but I doubt it. You might need, yeah, you're gonna need to back up. That's not the way out yet.
Yeah. Nope. That's the hard way, my bad.
Wishful thinking.
So haul trucks don't think skinny.
Not these ones yet. There are 9 maps in the game now? Okay. I mean, well, I would say this. The Gold Rush franchise itself, as far as like the TV shows, is probably one of my favorite like series / things, spin-offs out of any television. Between Whitewater, you know, Freddy and Juan, like, you know, but lately I just don't watch TV. Like this last like 2 years, I haven't watched much TV. I think it was because of Rick's face. Really do. Like
I know you started to watch it that season, but
I couldn't focus on anything he was saying other than his face. And then I was more curious about what happened to his face. And then I just kept like thinking about it, and then I just wasn't watching the episode.
And then this thing pops up, so it's like, do you want to start the next episode? You're like, where the hell?
Like, oh no, man.
Show go.
Last thing you want to do is fall asleep looking at Rick's face.
Oh god.
You have some freaky damn looking Goonie monster looking at you. What the hell happened to him, man?
Get some crazy ass dreams.
Is he still together with like that plastic Barbie girl thing? Like that was like Botox out of her brain? Is he still together with her?
God, I hope not.
made a big round back here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you only need to really be on either a new map, like Iron Mountain Pit, or Scandinavia, or one of the old ones, whether, just pick your poison. It's not Halloween anymore, stop scaring us. He said they said she was a nurse, right? Man, I would be like, I'm
Yeah,
a
that would scare the crap out of me.
I'm healthy, man. Don't just leave me alone. Can I be discharged now, please? That looming over you? Holy hell. It was all the drugs? Yeah. Like his face got imploded.
Oh yeah,
That's crazy.
drugs will do it to you.
He was Botoxed up or something? I don't know. Is he still together with her, though?
Forward, Thomas, please.
But I don't know.
Thomas, can you pull forward, please?
Put forward, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty common when you leave a big save to fatal air. Sometimes. Just send the report in.
And that's full for me.
All right. Pull forward. Right.
What do you see?
2 minutes, just making broccoli.
Didn't he try to do diamond mining? I think, didn't he go down to Guyana as well? Down to the jungle? I don't think he specifically tried to do diamond mining, did he? Or was he just watching how the locals do it? Do everything.
I know he did it once with, what's his name? Parker. He went on one of the, or a couple of the things with Parker on Parker's Trails or whatever, right?
Yeah, Rick and Parker. I just don't remember. It was that spin-off show that he did, like the Parker's Trails or whatever. Gotta take my meds and get a little.
Did they ever actually find a site down there? Do you mind? Or was the whole bit of the show just out there searching and never found it?
Everybody told me that. Why no bucket wheel? We're running bucket wheels. Just not up on this bench right now. We're running a bucket wheel down there.
Bucket wheel away over there.
You can actually move. Well, move and efficiency moving material is two different things in this game. Australia gold is pretty crazy. Yeah, that and the New Zealand. They do a lot of New Zealand pound for pound I think has the best engineered wash plans on the planet. They've invented so much mining techniques when it comes to the plants. It's insane.
They haven't shown much of it, but I think Parker's has invested in a lot of mines around this. Nobody ever knows it.
Well, the same thing
Because
as
they
Todd.
want people to,
Actually, you can look it up. You can look up who owns mines, and yes, Parker and Todd both own very successful mines that they don't even operate. Yeah, Todd.
Tony?
Yes. No, Todd. Todd Hoffman.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, Todd Hoffman owns quite a few mines around the world. Mainly in the United States and Canada. Yeah, it does happen. Just make sure you send those reports in so they can figure out what's going on. It is a common thing. Yeah, you can set conveyors up and run them with conveyors. We just don't because we're not allowed to on this save.
Forward, Thomas, please.
We're just not allowed to because we're not allowed to use conveyor belts here. We have to truck all of our material to a stationary wash plant. It's just part of our play parameter. We going hardcore.
Hashtag realism.
Actually, they do have belt systems and tram systems for these baggers.
Oh. Never mind.
We're just a glutton for punishment.
Well, we also have people that want to do stuff.
That's true. Hey, take it easy, Ken. You have a great night too as well, man. See you on Monday. Yeah, take it easy, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, dude. I'm just nibbling on.
Think how boring it would be for like watch a stream of 60 people run baggers into a conveyor.
Gosh.
I mean, it'd be fun for like a couple hours, but
Yeah.
it'd be fun for a couple hours. Yeah, single player, run your belt lines. I did a tutorial for it, just a basic little tutorial. How to set the plan up, how to do your belt lines, run them both either way. Nothing fancy, just getting it done. Hey, Ken, dude, thank you much for that donut, brother. Appreciate that, man. Whoop. Appreciate that, Ken.
Split
I didn't do it. It wasn't
20
me.
minutes.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'll save.
Almost 14 million. There it is. 14 million.
14 mil? What did we play for yesterday? Like 8.5 hours or something like that?
Yeah. Hard bleeds are only none.
We're also further away from the wash plant. I was doing a lot of dozing today. Kind of ate up some time. We weren't really running with 16 players today.
True.
Yesterday we had pretty much.
Time.
Yesterday we had like 16 the whole day. So we also had 2 baggers running all day yesterday, plus a crew up top running, 2 crews running up top. I used the belts on my save. In total, my bucket wheel has been operating about 16 hours. Made about $50 million. Currently made just stripping overburden. The entire mine flat. Yeah, you got to mine. Like to get things flat, right? Flat is key for the next cut coming down, right? Sushi, anybody? You know what? That sounds good. I'll probably have some sushi tomorrow.
Sushi, I hardly knew her.
Huh? What, Dobby? Dobby goes, whoo, sushi?
I love good sushi, but then I live at the bottom end of Ohio, and well,
You.
fresh fish, yeah. There's a few good places that actually fly their stuff in, and it's pretty good.
I mean, there's the other way of doing this too, Grumpy, is I could clear a little bit here. And we could, instead of doing the upper, reaching down, this area right here could be prepped. And I could stick a bagger right here going this way. Right? And then once it goes all the way to where you're at now, I could take them, stick them going that way. You know? Or, you know, we got the bagger would open up this whole area.
You can have a bagger run that way. You can also have one cutting the bottom out all the way back through there.
As once it passes through, yeah, it doesn't need that area.
Yeah.
Just cutting right behind it and cutting out the area. Yeah. Probably what we'll end up doing. We'll probably run one through here, going straight towards you. That way we don't have to down dig the out the back, and then we'll keep the ramp over here. So we'll prep this first on Monday, and then we'll get that thing chewing through that bench layer. And then we'll go straight to that wall that you're sitting on. And that'll open it up. This whole upper bench will be taken out. Sushi scares you? Yeah. I haven't had too bad of problems with sushi. Then again, I got like a garbage belly, so.
I haven't had good sushi for a while myself.
Honestly, I feel like that's probably the plan. Once he's done with that, we push through here. Then we'll take it and we'll come over here and push through the center. And we'll section it up.
I think I'm following you.
Crash Panda stomachs unite. Yep.
Maybe you have another sneezing bit, it sounds like.
Uh-huh.
Wait, can you pull forward, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see those big giant ones that have the thing like Christian was saying. They tried to do it, I think, he said. And it just didn't go well. The ones that have the big extension thing that follows behind them. The cart system thing.
It could be while we're seeing the possibility of someday having the mobile conveyors, because you could use mobile conveyors.
Is
Yeah.
what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down.
The hell, Randy?
That would be cool.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Randy Givens donated $50. Get back to work, potato.
What am I supposed to be doing, Randy? Freaking Randy. We're here dropping a $50 donation on us saying, get back to work, potato. I'm working on eating this pizza, okay? Leave me alone for a second. Damn it. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Dang.
I'm working on eating this pizza, dude. Hold on. My damn blood sugar dropped too low. Much love, brother. Appreciate that, dude.
Well, why is it always hear diabetics say, my blood sugar dropped too low, that's why I'm eating this pizza?
Because I needed to eat. It was actually 4.1.
I'm just
Actually, probably wouldn't have eaten anything if my blood sugar was good. It was fine because I wasn't that hungry. So, man, it was like 4.1, and it was on a downward trend. So, my alarm. Yeah, it was on a downward trend. So I have a glucose monitor, and it's yeah, it was 4.1, and it literally just the arrow's going straight down at 4.1. So it was going to crash. Like, I haven't eaten anything today other than I was just kind of nibbling on these cashew things, and it just hadn't caught up yet. But I'm on medication dose increase, so I have to be very careful right now. A bunch of my meds got increased, and that way, because my endocrinologist was saying, oh yeah, your blood pressure is kind of your blood sugar is kind of stabilized, but it's still a little too high. So they upped a bunch of the meds, and I've been having I've been getting a little closer to that critical line a little bit more. So I think once I get used to this new med, the new amount of insulin and stuff like that, I think it'll balance out probably down to where I'm sitting at about a 5 or, somewhere around there. So hopefully. I mean, any way I look at it, it's not the day I went into the hospital. It was like 32 something. So yeah. Yep. He said my blood was like a glazed donut. I'm like, damn. All right, what? Jumping a roll. Kidmark Highway. This Cushion Labs is. I don't feel as much pain. I think as soon as I get used to it, I definitely would say the pain has went down by about 80%. So I'll take it. I'll take that victory, I haven't been sitting here dancing around in my chair, trying to get up in any moment to run. Yeah. I guess that's a victory, right?
Alright, I gotta move again.
You better like your butt pillow. A fancy butt pillow. I have type 1, type 2. I'm more of a type 1 than a type 2. So I'm on insulin therapy and stuff like that to try to see if they can re-kick my my pancreas. So I'm on GLP-1s and stuff like that to try to see if they can get it to come back, so I'm more of a type 2 diabetic than being type 1 at the moment. So type 1, I go back and forth between type 1 and type 2. It's kind of crazy. So I had to really watch my stuff. Like, I'm on the continuous glucose monitors and stuff now, and yep. Yeah, I just bought the Cushion Lab one. The one that's formed for your I got the extra wide one because of my extra fat ass, The
only problem is it's kind of mine is kind of a little more of a memory foam, and memory foam is just warm. you know.
No, mine. Did you get the actual Cushion Lab
No.
brand?
No, I didn't. They didn't. How about they didn't?
Yeah, I got the actual Cushion Lab brand. I was gonna get the knockoff. I had like 10,000 positive reviews, but I ended up saying screw it, and that's pretty much Don's fault. Pretty much. I was like, if I get the knockoff one that sucks, Don's gonna be like, that's because you didn't get the real one. You should have got the name brand one. Then I'm gonna be like, yes, you're right, Don. I agree. I was a dummy. So I didn't want to hear it from Don, and the rest of the chat that was like sponsored by Cushion Labs apparently in stream the other night, you know. So I was like, you know what, fine. You're hypoglycemic, but I'm able to control through diet. I unfortunately cannot control mine through diet until they see if they can kickstart my pancreas a little bit with the GLP-1s, and I get my acidosis and stuff like that all under control and everything, but that's going to take time. I've actually taken my A1C from, it was almost 14 from when I was diagnosed and in the hospital and all that stuff. My A1C was 14. And it's now, my A1C is, I think it was 8.1. So pretty good, not bad. Progress.
Big progress.
Yeah, big progress, man.
Where you were, yeah.
Yeah. My muscles, I had all my muscle and stuff like that tested for the like muscle regrowth and generation and stuff like that. It's doing pretty well. I'm way above progress from where they said I was supposed to be. They still don't want me lifting weights or anything like that until all of that toxins out of my muscle tissues, and they said it's probably gonna take at least another 5 months. So they said swimming's fine, but don't go hard. Pretty much what they don't want me doing is they don't want my muscles burning. If you're doing anything that's making your muscles burn, stop. Because it'll halt your progress, so. Don't know. I was watching a whole bunch. I didn't know I was watching a whole bunch of old geezers. Yeah, man. We're old crippled and old degenerates. We could barely walk. We're talking about our butt cushions. Hey, listen, one day you'll have this and you'll be like, ah, now I know what they're talking about. Now I know. I wish I would have listened sooner instead of calling them old geezers. I need a Cushion Labs butt sponsor. You want to protect your ass? Buy this cushion. Doesn't matter how old you are. Cushion Labs.
Get insurance for your butt.
Split in two. It'll protect your coccyx, just not your wife's. Then I'll segue that right into a Trojan commercial.
Need to clip that and get it to. Somebody clip that, put it in Discord.
You hit 30 and suddenly everything just starts falling apart. Yep. Dang whippersnappers. You're gonna clip it and send it to the Cushion Labs? No, I would say, yeah, my butt cheeks ain't killing me right now, so that's a bonus.
Yeah, my old one was getting wore out. This new one's definitely better, much better.
Wait until you hit 50? Oh, gosh. Well, I gotta get all his weight off and stuff, man. Get all his weight off. Start out. Try to gain a little bit of that youth back, you know, as much as I can, right? How about let's repair the body, not destroy it further, okay? You know? Trying to get the weight off. I'm over here brewing some alcohol. Yeah, that's one thing I've stopped doing too for the most part. Drinking. No more drinking. I don't even smoke broccoli anymore. my blood pressure goes up and down too much, so that messes with my kidneys. So, damn it, I am getting old. What the crap, dude? I'm over here using a roller. I might as well have an out-of-ore walker right now. Christian's gonna add a freaking bedpan to the game. It's gonna be Splitintwo bedpan for using it in your cab.
Here, come run this excavator slut.
And on the roller. Fine.
Too bad. Wrong excavator.
Is it? Oh, wrong one. On something?
Be back.
Don't forget hearing aids. Oh gosh, don't even get me started.
I can't quite reach the bottom there. Don't stay the fourth a little bit.
Okay, Dark Tree! What's up, bro? How'd you guys do today? What's up, Raiders? I didn't even know anybody was watching on Twitch anymore, to be honest. I thought they all fell asleep. I'm just kidding. Wandering's over there, and
All right,
we're still here. Nah, I'm just messing with you guys. Everybody always now you guys know why I end my streams at a certain time. It's because all the old folks. You're watching more shocking content. It's never gonna get old. Just like my chat. Because they're already old.
You heard it split?
Huh? What? Did you fall asleep again?
No.
Man, we almost got 20 stacks of coal in this top plant.
Had to end yours. Painkillers are kicking in. At least you got some painkillers.
We got some good coal.
You got a good amount of coal?
Almost 20 stacks.
Got to completely replace your right knee. Yeah, I have to go in for double rotator cuff surgery. They want to do them both at the same time, and I'm like, no. Yeah, they want me to do both. I'm like, oh man.
Give away my
Now you all good, dude? Go get some sleep, bro. I know how it is. I can do the same thing half time. Raid and run, man. I always feel bad because if I raid someone, then I gotta go take a dump, and then I have to lie to them. Like, oh man, you gotta go get some dinner. Really? You just gotta go take a giant dump? Sorry, I can't stay. I gotta go dump. Maybe I should just start saying that.
Meeting with Dr. Brown.
Aging Dr. Brown. Dr. Brown.
Actually, yeah, I will have a nurse. I think they said I'll be like, they don't want me moving at all for almost a week, so I think I'm probably just gonna stay at the hospital for that. My insurance pays for it anyways, so. But yeah, I'll be no tech in it. Open up as hell, so I'll probably just take that week, you know. Take the week, but I don't have a planned date for it. But I don't have any planned dates. It's just they said, you know, when you're ready, you know. It's kind of a meh.
Hey, Split, are we gonna be taking out the switchbacks over here?
Up to where the porta potties are.
Yep.
Yeah, that was just a dozer tutorial we were doing over there. Well, once I get out of the hospital, I'm still going to be recovering, but I won't be casted. So they won't be doing the cast because they want me to be moving my shoulders. But I'll be, you know, like that tape, how they tape you all up as like those tension tape or whatever it's called. They said they'll be doing that, and then I'll be limited movement for a little while. So they'll have like these pins, and then they'll take the pins out after like 3 weeks or something like that. And I was like, I don't need to do it. I was like, in my head, I was like, I don't need to get it done. I don't need to get it done. And then all of a sudden, like, I started swimming, and now I'm like, I need to get it done. Feel like a broken sea turtle, dude. I'm like, oh no, one of my flappers on that side's not working right. Uh-oh. Like, I go to
feel things grinding in your shoulder.
Oh yeah.
I assumed manatee.
Manatee, thanks, Grumpy. Hey, bro. Dugong.
Little Nemo.
Great stream as always, Split, but I'm done for the night. It's nearly 3 in the morning for me.
Oh,
Have
bro.
a good one.
Thank you much, man, for that dono, and you have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging in for so long. Yeah, I gotta get it done sooner than later. That's so. Because, yeah, when I go to swim and, like, I'm swimming, it's like I can't do a proper overhead, like normal swimming. It just, there's a click, and then there's a pop, and then there's extreme pain. So, and that's mainly on my right, but my left is starting to go as well, too. So.
Yeah, that's no fun.
No, I want to be able to swim. I want to be able to have that movement, right? Like.
Are you also doing yoga to stretch everything out?
I do a lot of stretching in the sauna and the steam rooms.
What about beforehand, before you get in the water?
I always do. I always go hot before going cold, and then I do my stretches and stuff like that in the hot tub.
Whoop. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotta. The cool thing is that the rehab place is literally like a block away from my house, so. Nice. Yeah, my shoulders. That cuff in there, my from playing sports and stuff when I was younger and combat sports, it constantly pops out and then grinds on its way out and grinds on its way in. There's nothing there to really hold it from popping in and out all the time constantly. I did just have my hand surgeries this last year. Or this year. That was fun. I had my my knuckles and stuff like that rebuilt. On my index finger on my right hand. And then my ring finger and my pinky had to be rebuilt. You guys all remember those streams.
Uh-huh.
Where I had like a nerd rage thing about that stupid drone because I was high on pain pills.
I don't remember that one.
You don't remember that? Where we got that giant argument on stream because I was high on pain pills and we were talking about the stupid scale of those damn drones?
Oh, yeah.
No. I don't remember that one.
Oh gosh, dude.
But not the drones in game, but the drones that do the
Like those farming spraying
Farming.
drones.
Oh, that one.
That stream, yeah. What involved in the hand rebuild? I had a bunch of bone spurs in my knuckles and on the sides, and it was grinding on the tendons and stuff like that. They had to go in there and polish all those down. Then they also put a little pad in between where the knuckle is. They rebuilt that pad on all those fingers. And then I had on my right hand, you know where the tendon kind of goes over the top of the knuckle? That groove was pretty much smashed. So they rebuilt the groove and they put a thing in there locking the tendon in that spot so it doesn't go like, it doesn't flop over and kind of get stuck on the side of it. So all they did was make an incision in my hand, on the top of my hand, and they blew it up with like that gas stuff, and then they did all the work like that. Like I was feeling a little bit of pain, like up until like maybe about 3 or 4 months ago, and then now nothing. What size grinder did they use? It was like, I don't know what app it was. Good one. I don't know why all these dudes kept hitting me up though after they used it. What's going on? Used.
You know, it was probably Elvis.
Yeah, dude, I still can't believe I've never been touched like that by another man in my life. I hope it never happens ever again. I still can't believe she honeypotted me like that, dude. That nurse. Like, no, she straight up honeypotted me, dude. I was like, I need a shower. I really stink. And she's like, oh, I'll give you a shower. I'm like, yeah, sponge bath. Nurse kind of hot. Let's do this. Hell yeah.
What are you doing?
Who, me?
No, chair.
No, me. I had a lag spike. My truck kind of decided to take the shortcut, so I'm just trying to fix it.
Yeah, so,
oh.
she honeypotted me to hell and back. I went in and she, actually, I guess I should start back from the beginning here.
Oh, I wish you hadn't done that, but okay.
Who, me?
No, Jarrett, Alex, Jarrett. You should have.
Oh, okay.
You should let me come pick the truck up, and that would have dumped dirt all over the floor down here.
So, I had to have this special cream applied to my back when I was in the hospital. So, they sent this male nurse in to put it on my back one night. And he walks into the room, and I'm sorry if he's listening because they were all of a sudden watching like my channel and stuff like that now. But I'm sorry, Elvis, I'm telling the story now, buddy, if you're watching. Love you. But, yeah, he comes in the room and he goes, my name is Vis, just like Elvis. I'm like, thank you for letting me know that. I would have just called you Vis. I didn't need to know about the Elvis part. And then he goes, I'm here to apply this cream to you. I'm like, okay, I guess so. And then he comes over and lifts up my shirt, and he starts like rubbing my back with this cream. And he was like a sensual massage type thing. And I was like, man, this is kind of awkward, right? Okay, so I'm like, yeah, that's my first experience with this guy. And I'm like, all right, okay, that was kind of weird, but we'll take it. It is what it is, you know. So he comes back the next day, does it again, and I asked him, I said, can you be a little bit more sensual this time, just as a joke? And he goes, okay. I was like, oh, what the hell? All right, so that's my experience with Elvis, right? Okay. And so 2 days later, hot nurse lady, McLady lady over there, I'm wanting a bath, right? And I can't do it unsupervised because, you know, I'm like on death's bed. And she goes, okay, I can give you a bath. No problem at all. And she goes into the thing in like the one of the rooms because we didn't have showers in our rooms. And she says, okay, I'm ready to give you your bath. And I'm just like, hell yeah, dude. I'm finally going to get like a sponge bath, you know? Like she's good looking. I walk into the thing with her, and she's like, okay, take off your gown and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna happen, boys. All right. Then all of a sudden, she shoves Elvis in the room with me, man. And she shuts the damn door and walks out. I was like, what the kind of crap is this? He told me to assume the position. I've never seen someone use so much soap on a rag. And he rode my belly button to my butt crack so many times so fast, I didn't know what happened. And I had a raw taint for literally like a week, dude. I didn't know.
Sounds like you need therapy after that.
Dude, I didn't know if I was excited or I needed therapy, dude. I didn't know. I was like, then they were like, do you need another bath? And I said, no, I can do it by myself.
They know how to stop people from asking for sunshine.
Holy crap, man.
What gets a response with no ever?
I was like, no, I don't want to. Can't make me. Yeah, it was an experience. Eating your first Twinkie right now? The hell? Same thing as Bungle. Yeah, so that's what happened to me. I got baited. There were so many experiences that happened in the hospital. Oh my gosh. Well, if you've never had any, now they give you a special wipe and you do it yourself? Not our hospital. The hospital I was at. They just preferred you didn't do anything yourself.
It was fun, guys. Gotta jump out.
Yeah, man. We're not too far. We're just trying to put a little bit more paint on here. Yeah, that was one of my experiences. What's up, Spock? Yeah, I think the worst one though, which is probably the most graphic, is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 was probably the highlight of the whole experience. One, two, three, four was oh man. It was oh, should I just tell the story? One more story for the night. Oh, no. Then we'll see you guys on Monday. And this is also the reason why I can't have what's it called anymore? Shepherd's pie anymore. So
let me mute you because I like shepherd's pie.
So, all right. So we had this guy in the room I was in, and he had some traumatic brain issues, right? Due to a certain flu, you know? And pretty much the only thing he would ever say was 1, 2, and I'm gonna have to swear on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, shit. And that's all you'd hear. All day long. All day long. The nurse would come in. I'm gonna take your finger test for your blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, shit. Shit. Like 1, 2, 3, shit. like I'm not joking. It out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Everywhere. Scare the death out of you. Because he would scream it. And it was, man, it was okay like the first couple nights, and I was like, oh man, this kind of sucks. But you know, whatever. You know, you gotta be a little compassionate, right? And his wife would come in and kind of like antagonize him a little bit, get him all riled up sometimes, and you know, this kind of went on for about 4 days, right? So this went on for about 4 days. And so every time I started like kind of like talking with him, but the way I talked with him was he'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'd finish it all the way to 10. And then I would go shit at the end, so he wouldn't, right? I kind of threw him off his game a little bit. and the nurses had to tell me to stop doing it, but one day his wife was there and she was just pissing him off. Like, you know, everything, she was just being nasty and mean. And I was just sitting there listening, and I was like getting so sick of the food, right? Getting so sick of the food. And I finally got a meal that was like one that I wanted. Let's reverse for a second. I'm on a diabetic plan, right? I can only eat certain things. Let's start with that. They kept bringing me meals that weren't mine, that had like ice cream, peach cobbler, and all these things and stuff. No. And I couldn't eat it. I had to wait for my insulin. I'd just tell the nurse lady, I can't eat what, this is not mine. There's no way this can be mine. She's like, oh, that's not yours. So I'd get my dinner, like my meals way later than everybody else's. So I finally get a meal that I can have, and looks like it just smells good and everything like that. And it's a nice thing of shepherd's pie, right? I'm like, oh, awesome. On the other side of the room from me, there's, you know, those curtains up between the thing. Wife is sitting in the chair. I can see her and I can see him. And all of a sudden, she starts an argument with him, and because he is pooping himself, right? And this nurse comes in, this new nurse, and she goes, don't worry, we've seen worse. Don't worry about it. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. She's talking to the guy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And the wife keeps like, she's like, oh, no, this is horrible. She's just being a complete D-bag, right? Escalating the situation. And there's just like, and the nurse goes, well, it could be worse. He could be eating it. Okay. Now, if you're a little squeamish, you might want to mute the stream for about 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go into detail. So, okay, now hopefully you're muted if you don't want to hear this, because it's, yes. And, the nurse goes, all of a sudden I hear this. I hear it. I don't see it because she closed the curtain because he was doing number 2 in the bed. And I'm already smelling it, and I'm like, okay, right? And then all of a sudden, I see my curtains move, and there's poop getting stuck to them. Right? So he's throwing shit now all of a sudden. He's just chucking it, like full on, eating it, throwing it. It's like 2 girls, 1 cup up in my damn hospital room. I started puking everywhere. Right? I was puking everywhere. I had to get up out of my bed and run into the freaking thing because it was just horrible. It was just, dude. Right?
Jeez.
Right?
Yeah, that's bad.
I'm just like, are you kidding me, man? Like, this is just... No, Twitch ads. Twitch literally just went to ads. Damn it. That's why you watch on YouTube. Get wrecked.
Yup.
Rip. Yeah, no, it was horrible. So then the security guards come in, and he's still flinging poo. And every time he flings the poo, he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, shit, and chucks a giant chunk of poop. It was just an all-out poop war, dude, between him and the security guards. It was horrible, dude. And that's why I'll probably never eat shepherd's pie ever again. Never. Nope. Never, ever, 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 ever. One of my favorite foods, and I'll never eat it ever again. Yep. All right, I'm good. You're done. Done with the gruesome stuff there. Yeah, that was yeah.
So split. That
Yo.
incident versus poop sock.
Sock is nothing though.
Who
'cause
wins?
Dude, 1, 2,
Poop
3,
sock's
4,
made up,
5.
so.
No, poop socks was actually a thing.
Well, but
It wasn't within my vicinity. It was on the internet. Some kid, you know, that's the difference. You know, so. I'm actually going to stop on this line and come back around.
You want me to turn 180? Or...
I'm a sergeant in the jail and it's more common than you think. Oh, absolutely. But when you're in a hospital bed, in your deathbed, you know, like, you don't want to deal with that, you know? I'd rather think of other things, you know?
Yeah.
You guys have to deal with other things in the jails. Now we know why you guys make them do their check, but in reverse.
Uh-huh.
If I had to put up with that, I would definitely do it too. Sugar check, but we're doing it in reverse today, boys. Oh, I know.
You want me to turn 180?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know all about that. We had a lot of people in corrections in my family, so.
Yeah, I got a couple stories, but I don't think it'd be safe for this.
Where are the bucket wheels? Down there working on the other part of the cut? Yeah, that's just a couple experiences that I had in the hospital. Cool. Yeah. You know, the only thing that really made me mad about the whole experience of being in the hospital is how they wouldn't change my IV location. Pull forward more. They refused to change my IV location, and I actually ripped it out one time because I had a fat guy moment. I gave myself in a wheelchair, and I started wheeling myself down to the vending machines late when they weren't paying attention, and on the way back I snagged my IV on the thing and it ripped it out and it started bleeding all the way down the down the aisle, and then they came right back in and put it right back in the same spot. And then the other time was when I raged because I asked her to change it because it was in a lot of pain. And it needed to be reset anyways. And I pulled it out and it sprayed the nurse with blood and she did the panic code because it's considered assault, I guess. So security guards came and jumped on me and hit me with Ativan in my neck.
I mean, what you might have done must technically may have been an assault, but what they were doing was torture.
Right.
You know the weird thing is, Grumpy? I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the guy was Asian. He's not. I saw him again at the hospital, like not even a couple weeks later. He's not. So I don't know why I called him Jackie Chan all of a sudden. Like, because I kept telling him I was gonna fight him. I was like, I'm gonna fight you, dude. I'm like, I'm bigger than you, Jackie Chan. I'm gonna fight you. I don't care if you know Kung Fu.
You're just howling at it, man.
Dude, I was so high, man. Yeah. No, he's an old white boy. He's like, I remember you. What's going on? I was like, wait, what the hell? Yeah. No, it was BS that they wouldn't change the IV. And then they changed doctors for my last 2 days of the stay. And she was like, I don't know why they didn't change your IV this whole time. She's like, they should have put it in your upper arm so you could actually not be in the crease of your elbow. She's like, that must have been really annoying and really painful. And I was like, yeah, it was. And I've been asking them. I even ripped it out one night. And she said, well, that's against protocol. They should have changed it like 2 days being in, knowing you're going to be here for like 10 days roughly. I got more done with that one doctor in 2 days than I did in 8 days. And that's about the only thing that I'd have to say would be bad experience. The rest of it was pretty good care, you know? It was pretty good care, I'd have to say. You want to know what the bill was?
Nada.
Well, I had to pay nada, but it would have been 600 plus.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I had 20 plus CT scans done. full body CT scans, and I think I had like 9 with the dye.
20?
$600
Yeah.
would be a lot.
Well, they had to do multiple days of kidney function tests, and things like that. I had to do dialysis as well, and I had the like the thing that blows up the stones in your kidney. Ultrasound table thing, yeah.
Are CT scans the same way as X-rays? Like you can only do so many.
No. CT is done with magnets, essentially.
See, I don't know why I thought something else.
CT and ultrasound, you can get as many as you want, but the X-rays is the one where you're limited-ish.
And don't think about MRIs as well.
I literally had to pay nothing at all due to my insurance and just the Canadian government.
I will say this. I wish all places would just have the same size CT scanners. Instead of having to go to places that have bigger ones.
I fit in the CT scan. I'm a pretty big dude.
It depends. If you're like going to some of the more remote places, the larger hospitals, you typically have big ones.
Yeah, these would be smaller doctor offices, so those are the smaller ones.
That was the most crazy experience, though, is that that dye injection. Woo. Ooh. That stuff's weight. They do not exaggerate on the I have to pee feeling.
Well, you know what it's like to pee yourself when you're an adult, so well.
Feels like you're shoving a ball of tinfoil in your mouth while you get a boner instantly, and then you feel like you're peeing, but you're not. But you don't have a boner, and you're not peeing, so yeah. It's the best way I can describe it. You just go from normal temperature to hot flash to metallic taste in your mouth, and you feel like you got a boner and you're peeing. Yeah. I'll be graphic. If anybody wants to know and you're scared, there you go. That's the best way I can describe it. But don't worry, you're not peeing.
It didn't last for long.
No, it's over with that. It's over with pretty quick. Yeah, I think I moved more than a bucket wheel, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we both did it.
Wait, see, do I need to move?
Nope, I'm just waiting to see if it's worth carrying on or whether we're getting ready to wrap up.
Oh, we're getting probably ready to end it. We probably should start clearing trucks and getting them ready for Monday. We're at 16 million in dirt made today. Dopey kind of wants to start her weekend. She just cleaned up the whole house and the bedroom. Took care of the kittens today, and she went and got some drinks, and she got some. So she's kind of ready to start hanging out, you know.
So we've made roughly at this point, plus or minus a little bit, because you know stuff's still running. We would have made $82 million today.
82 million?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
36 million in gold ore. Yeah.
Oof. Wait till we start running with just our normal crew.
Yeah. All that pay. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. How many trucks are we roughly at?
429.
429 trucks today. Nice. They're not even running a full 16 today. Good job today, guys. Yep. Put a hurting on the mine side.
Yeah, seriously.
Good job, dudes. We ran pretty much like what, about 12 people most of the day?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. Absolutely fantastic job, everybody.
7.6 billion, almost 7.7 billion. Made on this map.
I'm pretty much just going to finish out the rest of this line right here going that way. Porta potty, just kind of scraping. Man, yeah. Lots of dozing today. So Monday, we're going to reposition the baggers, and we're going to clean up the extra walls, and we're going to run the rest of some of these benches that need to be ran, and then we're going to put the I'm going to put the big giant ramp in from the top of the to the top of the pit to the merger plate down there. We'll finish up these walls, moving this way around. And then we'll put the baggers loose on this midsection. And I think we're going to race a bagger is what we're going to do.
I think once we get the, well, I guess once we get that ramp down, we can actually get rid of this plane up top.
Yes. Actually, once we get these tops all cut out, we won't need that plant anymore. Because then they'll see where those trucks are all parking down there with that excavator. There's a ramp right there, and they'll be able to access that.
Oh yeah.
So I gotta do a little cleanup on Monday real quick when we first start off. I gotta set the area for the bagger to be, and do a little bit of dozer prep. So
Split, do you want to go and park this truck?
yeah, go ahead and fill all the trucks up, or fill all the just make sure all the trucks are dumped and.
Yep, empty all the trucks and everything, guys.
I'm still gonna need maybe a few more, so. I slayed it with the dozer today. Holy cow.
I'm just looking at the wall behind you. I'm like, oh my gosh.
You said you didn't get enough time with the dozer. I think you have now.
Yep.
There was a lot of material moved out of this area right here today.
They moved a lot on the other side over there too.
I haven't even looked.
Yeah, considering we had the bagger and all, we moved quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Bagger's just easy, man. 2 rock trucks and a bagger, they can get some work done.
And a janitor for tidy up.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few different radiation types and stuff like that. But overall, I'm thankful for the medical team, even though there's certain things that are a little weird, but you know, it was good care overall. They found everything that was wrong with me. Everything. They even told me I had freaking brain damage. I was like, well, I already know that. No, they said I had they said I had a traumatic, they asked me if I had hit my head any time in the last couple of years, and I said no. And they're like, well, the scans look like you have had traumatic brain injury in like the last year or two. And the only thing that they could tie it to was when I had COVID, and I had that 115. What was it? I was like really high fever for like 15 to 20 days. They did a cognitive test and stuff like that. Oh, Speedy. So what they did was they referenced all the stuff I had to get done when I came to Canada, because they did a bunch of tests. And they were referencing that, and then they were looking at with brain function, and they said my eyeballs weren't tracking correctly. So they were really worried about something. So yeah, they found all that. The weirdest thing is I don't even know how I got pneumonia. Right? That's the weird one for me. During the summer? How did I get pneumonia?
Pneumonia is basically any kind of infection in the lungs, so.
So they had to test me for TB and all that stuff, and... What's up, Richard? The weird thing was when I had to go back to the hospital probably like a month or two after I was there. And the doctor, one of the doctors I got was like, well, my back was in extreme pain. And I was like, something's wrong still. And he's like, well, there's nothing we can do. Well, we checked you. You don't have not gallstones, but kidney stones. And I was like, no crap. It's because you already got rid of them. Well, he's like, huh. I'm like, whose chart are you looking at, bro? Like, what? Whose chart are you looking at? He's like, well, you don't have a gallstones either. I said, yeah, no doubt, because I don't have a gallbladder anymore. Whose chart are you looking
don't
at?
have breast cancer?
What? I mean, I don't know. I might. You got some still pretty good sized moobs, though.
Well,
It's
that
dangerous.
storm that was moving in, it's healing. It's actually getting a bit bad.
Storm's moving in on you?
Just start telling you all the stuff you don't have.
No, they actually said it'd be easier for this. They actually told me that. They said it'd be actually easier for me to just tell you what you don't have.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Ew.
Now, I'm very thankful, though, that they did all the thorough checks and stuff like that, right? There was a lot of things I've always kind of been worried about, but I never got checked, like my spine and stuff like that. The only thing I'm kind of confused on is why they didn't catch any of that stuff when I went to go get my hand surgeries done. Right? Like, in the blood work and stuff, like the pre-op blood work and stuff.
Yeah, they should have caught some of that stuff, you'd think, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, if they're not testing for it or looking for it,
I
they're not
guarantee
gonna
you,
look.
blood sugar levels is something you get tested every single time they draw blood work.
I know, that's what I was thinking, but maybe my blood sugar was completely fine. You're on like
Possible, I guess.
You're on like a hill, so it's probably gonna dump out.
But you were probably fasting before surgery too, so.
Yeah, so if my blood sugar was probably okay because of the fasting. Okay, just fill Damien's truck up here quick, and then we're gonna have the baggers. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are you on top of my excavator, bro?
Oh god.
Holy!
Yeah, don't jump on people's vehicles when they're digging and stuff.
Ouch! Yeah, multiplayer is brutal when somebody would teach up on people's equipment. They wear lead underwear in space? Radiation stuff? Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, first person in chat, what's it actually called out there in that zone that causes that radiation? What? That? Without Googling it? Who is it?
Now, which type are you talking about?
I can't remember. Not too long ago, I saw a bunch of stuff on it too.
Now, what type of radiation are we talking about?
In space radiation. The belt where space
Easy
radiation
bonus.
starts to become a problem.
Like the cosmic background radiation.
What, the Coronas?
Like, yeah. No. It's not Cronus.
Tyrion got it. Beat you guys to it. He didn't even hear the question and he still got it.
Yeah, playing that one belt, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to clear this. We're gonna clean this up with the loaders here. Last scoop here. You know, I'm gonna drop it right here on the ground, and we'll call that right there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get that truck dumped and get all the trucks emptied up. And you heard religion? Sorry, region.
Yep.
What is the religion in space? Wars.
You guys log off if you could actually like make sure you're not going to be someplace where somebody won't be digging and stuff.
All right, let's take a look at what we did for the day, guys. Let's go and drop a save real quick.
That way, if you come back in, you're not going to be standing in the middle of a road or something.
Okay, the butt pillow is successful.
To the water tower.
For 12 people, that was extremely, I think we did a really good job for 12 people. Considering what we ran. We ran 2 baggers pretty much the whole time yesterday with auxiliary crews running as well. So today we kind of downscaled a little bit, but we did a lot more prepping in other areas. So not bad, not bad. We actually made more money today, though. Like a lot.
Oh, total money, yeah.
Yeah, we made more money.
Well, we had a lot more pay dirt.
Yep.
We had a lot of coal. We had a lot of coal today.
Yeah, that coal. Oh my gosh.
Like 63 total stacks of coal or something.
That must have been Wacy over there and those guys chewing through that.
Yeah,
we hit a big coal node.
You guys in a monster coal node?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of good ground over here.
So they had a full silo full of coal.
Come on, Save. Let's go. You can do it. Do it, buddy. You can do it. You got this. Got this, Save. Come on. Bail me now. Success.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, what we did today is we
Another day.
removed this big chunk of material over here, merging the very first pit on the map. We put a bench layer in, cut off the wall face. I trimmed out the whole outer perimeter almost with the dozer. They moved a giant mountain over there on their side as well. And we now are prepping to bring the baggers along this little green area coming from where those trucks are parked. So I'm going to have to come up with a dozer and clear a little pad for it to work this way. And it's going to actually come into... They're going to come up this area right here. That way we can actually put this floor height to the actual floor height properly. So that way it matches that floor height over there. So it can wander its way over here. And our floor cut height will be perfectly here. So we won't have that 1,500 centimeter difference over here. And we're going to have that. We're going to have the bucket wheel march its way through here. Along this line first. Going to chomp all the way through. And it's going to connect to this back wall over here. Right? And so it's going to be right here. It's going to run a path straight through here. And then we're going to have another bagger working from the other side over here, sweeping through and cleaning up the wall. Getting that all done. And then once this one has swept through, it is starting to work on this area, and there's an area for it to work. This one's going to be back in action over here, cutting in behind it and going that way. So that way we remove, we'll be able to remove. Well, actually, it can't. We're gonna have to run trucks that way, so we can't do that one yet. We gotta clean up all that with another one bagger, and then one bagger's gonna be pushing through here. And then once this one pushes through this side, then we can move and start putting 2 on this side and running haul trucks the normal way to help out. So we're gonna be pre-stripping ground and just feeding these plants full of material with the trucks and the excavators, because these are big enough cuts for us to start running with the excavators and absolutely tearing these things apart. Because we can actually run. Yeah, should be able to start running the bench. Once they start opening the bench, yeah, we'll still be able to start tearing it down. Use the bucket wheels to do all the scrapey. The goal is to break the save? Yes, the goal is to break the game. And make a gigantic pit without using conveyor belts or nuclear bombs or anything like that. So, we have to haul all of our material, get all that phone fancy stuffs. But dudes, it's been fun today. I appreciate y'all. And see how you guys did today on the likes and everything like that. You guys crushed it, dudes. 275 likes on the stream, on the horizontal on YouTube. Pretty crazy, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, a bunch of people gifteds. We got 10 gifteds today. Bunch of super chats. You guys are legends. W in the chats. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday. And I'm taking the day off, so take a Sunday off. You guys enjoy the rest of your week. And we'll catch you guys soon.
Not everybody.
Later.
Later.
Peace out, dudes. All right, now that we're not live, what did you guys think about that dude in chat?
Oh gosh.
Oh, we're still
they're all looking to see if we're still alive. Damn, they all.
Oh.
Take it easy, everyone.